Is that a pet rock in the jar on the left? What do you mean? Zoom in, brother. A pet rock? Those are chocolate cookies. Though I will say that they are stacked together rather unnaturally. However, if you don't stack them together like that, then you can't really see them on profile, right? So you wouldn't know that they're cookies. What's up, guys? Welcome to the stream. How's it going? I woke up for no reason in the AM today. I don't know what's going on. Why? I always set my clock at the crack of noon, and I woke up in the AM. What? 10 AM instead of 12?
Yo!
What's a man to do at this time? No, I'm not ill. I just have a hoarse voice from casting, and I woke up 2 hours too early. Body said I'm ready. Only 6 hours of sleep? Yeah, a little bit less than 6 hours. But sometimes those are the funniest streams, actually. You sound like you just woke up? That's how I sounded 4 hours ago, too. I've been awake for... It's 8 now. I woke up at 10. I've been awake for 10 hours. I have sounded like this all day. Did you ever find out why W3 Champions doesn't have skins enabled? Yes, probably because there's a set of conditions applied to the maps of W3 Champions that overrides the melee rules. So a map can either be custom or melee. If it's melee, there is no magic, no special magic, no triggers. Once you start adding triggers, it's not melee anymore, and those skins are maybe only applied to melee. But they're gonna check it out and see if we can have our Janas in Dub Champs. So the way that transcoding works, Geos, is that a service provider like Twitch, they get a signal from the streamer in a certain quality. And it could be a 1080p quality, it could be 1440, it could be 4K even. Whatever resolution they receive, they will downgrade it, which is called transcoding, to lower qualities for people with lower internet speed or desire to spend internet speed on it. So they will provide a 720 signal, 480, 360, and so on, 240. But they never provide 1080. So let's say in the future we've got a 10K resolution, and I'm streaming with that for some reason. They will provide 720, 480, 360. So you never knew that 1080p was my signal. But it was my signal, and then they provide what I sent, and then they also provide 720 and below. Now that I've upgraded to 1440, they show you my signal, 1440, and transcoding 720 and below. But what they don't do is transcoding for 1080p. And I can't send two signals at the same time. So I have to make a choice. When I upgrade my stream quality to 1440, which is something I've done, you'll only be able to see that one and 720 and below. So people for whom 1080p was the sweet spot between bandwidth and quality, those are now no longer able to enjoy that. I don't have a tournament award ceremony. Sorry about that. Yo, Scimitar89, thank you very much, man. I don't have an award ceremony. I didn't have enough creativity for it this time around. Are you getting mixed signals here? Yeah, that's the point, Apache. Other streamers don't have access to 1440. How come? They're simply not streaming in 1440.
Yo!
They probably have a monitor that's 1K instead of 2K. I have a 2K monitor, so I play in 2K and then I stream in 2K. Did you change something with your audio? You sound different? No, I sound different. I have a hoarse voice and I woke up early. Very sad you won't be there for BWL. Maybe I'll still react to it and watch.
Yo! Heads a smile.
Grubby, sorry, can I ask about crypto USD? Is it forbidden in your country? I don't know. I don't know if you are aware, there's a big LAN in France that will have Warcraft 3 as one of the games for 52,000 euro in cash prize. Do you know the name? Will you consider playing Mechabellum on stream again? I will guarantee to play it on stream again. More than a consideration. ZLAN 2025. Oh, ZLAN is the really large variety channel that does big events. I'm familiar with them. Hey Grubby, I loved the tournament. I started playing War 3. I just broke 1300 MMR today. Any tips on which items to buy on heroes in mid-game? I play Undead. Invulnerability Potion. Heal Scroll. Those are the two items you always buy. I don't know what this is. Les qualifs partenaires participer. Le format. Le jeu. Le jeu. Un défi pour les uns, un spectacle pour les autres. Le format. Quelques jeux joués ici. I don't see which games are played here. Le cache-prise. Top 1.
Glad I could help!
I'm sad I missed the hot stream because I was busy this weekend. Here's the bits I would have thrown at you.
Thanks, Cinnabon. Hope you're doing well. Remember Ponf Etude? Of course. Translate the page? No, it's too easy. Grubby, do you ever get mentally tired of playing an RTS for a whole day straight? I like RTS, but sometimes I feel like it's mentally hella draining. I think you should embrace that feeling. In a world that wants us to be stupid more and more so that we can be easily lied to and controlled, it pays to be a little bit critically thinking and intellectually thinking. You feel mentally drained, it's good, you learned. Embrace that. Thank you for the raid, Akiwu. What's up, guys? Train your brain, stave off dementia. Hey Grubby, can you explain a bit how to deal against rushes as Night Elf, such as Huntress Rush, Grunt Rush, etc.? New to Warcraft, lost too many games. Yep, I'll show some demo. I want to try and help as many people as possible with your beginner questions. If you have your W3 Champions profile and I can download one of your replays, I will be able to help you even better. How can I link it to you? I'm new. Just tell me your W3 Champions username. That's all I need. My good friend Akiwu just went on a 6-game losing streak in StarCraft 2. Can you give him some tips on the PvT matchup? I would need to see those games. I don't know what MMR he plays at. Plus, I barely ever played Legacy of the Void. I'm a Heart of the Swarm, Wings of Liberty pro player, ex-pro player in SE2. But I've only played to 5,000 MMR in Legacy of the Void. His name is I'm the Lich. Okay. I'll look at his profile. I'm 3200 diamond. Oh. Grubby, yesterday when you played against Neutron, or what his name is, yeah, you took out your peons in his early harass and used them to attack, block the bottom. What are the mechanics there? What do you need to succeed? What would make it a bad call? I needed to let my shop finish. If he stands still and auto attacks, he has 100% auto attack uptime. 100% auto attack uptime means that he will kill my shop. I made that prediction. I saw that. Okay, so I wanted that not to happen. So I threatened a peon surround on top of his bottom, which made him move, which dropped his DPS. So my shop lived with 12% HP. That was the mechanics. That was my judgment. First you need to see, does bar go down fast enough to get cancelled? Were you pro in AoE? No.
Yo!
Just high MMR, AoE 4. Is there a way to switch minimap side in Warcraft 3? There is not, sadly. Except if you use some kind of third-party program. So for instance, right, if you look at me using, you know, I'm using OBS right here to capture. I can imagine that there must be the existence of a third-party program that allows you to override what you are seeing in various places, crop the minimap, put it somewhere else, and then put it in the bottom right of your screen.
Yo!
There must be apps like that, even allowing opacity and click-through. I don't know of any such apps, but I know it must be able to exist or be written if it doesn't exist. If I can do this on my second screen and I look at my OBS, then certainly that must be possible for in the game. Like, I'm not a programmer, but I know what they can do. Who did Hera win against in the finals of the AoE 2 tournament?
Yo!
The tourney was super fun, dude.
Thanks,
for
man.
helping facilitate that.
Hey, cheers. Thank you, Noble Tofu. Larry? Leary. Leary. Okay, I am answering a question for I Am the Lich. He is a Night Elf player that struggles with big Grunt Rush and Huntress Rush. This is against the Tree of Life. 1, 2,
Yo!
3, 4, 5. 5 gap. Altar. This is above the Moonwell. This is flush with the top. Middle. Flush with the bottom. Make a Moonwell flush with the top. Make a Moonwell flush with the top. And your future Moonwells will be against the tree, 1 gap.
Yo!
And then against the Moonwell, 1 gap. This is a popular and good layout to defend rushes. We are leaving anywhere from 3 to 5 gaps in between. You can fill it up with an Ancient of War. It's a full wall off against grunts and huntresses. This can be a shop. It can also be here or here.
Your building is complete.
You will go for Ancient of War creeping. You will make 5 archers. This is the standard amount. The standard amount of archers is 5. And if you want more, then there is a reason for that. And if you want fewer, then there's a reason for that. But standard is 5. So what could such reasons be?
At last.
Say for instance, right? I am at 21 out of 30 population. I just got my final wisp. I have 1 archer, 1 demon, rest wisps. I go to tier 2. This is the standard opener. Next plan. 3rd Moonwell. Actually, let me write this in Notepad. This is completely standard opener for Night Elf. 21 out of 30 with 1 archer, 1 demon hunter, rest is wisps, AOW creep. Next plan is 3rd Moonwell, 4th, then Hunter's Hall. All the while going 1 to 5 archers. 5 being the standard optimal amount for farming, creeping, resilience, defense, transition. Okay. Why 6+? See big pressure. Or do big pressure. Need to deal damage. Need to make to stay alive. Okay. Why 5? Good amount for transition to bears, dryads. You don't have money for more, or you'll start slowing down lores and Tree of Eternity. You could make fewer, especially if you buy boots. If boots, only space for 4. If boots circlet and shop, only space for 3. Archers, right? Okay, so this is kind of the starting opening build order. If you're at 1300 MMR, you most likely understand this and do some version of this. We can watch your replay to check if it's true. So now the question is, how survive grunt pushes and hunts pushes. So first, always information. Knowing is half the battle. How do you identify them? Grunt push is pretty easy to identify. You will see a war mill, 3 burrows, a barracks, a finished tier 2, and nothing else. Their tier 2 is finished, but they're not making bestiary, totem, or lodge. What could it be? It's mass grunts. It's probably a tavern hero. It's mass grunts, maybe an upgrade, fortified defenses, armor attack, pillage, melee attack. They're gonna bring 3-4 peons and tower you. If you see bestiary totem, it is by definition not a grunt all-in. There could still be 4 grunts, but it's not a grunt all-in. So the absence of the tier 2 buildings in combination with the finished tier 2 building proves it's gonna be pressure. Because what is an orc gonna do when he only has grunts? He will lose to bears, he will lose to chimera, he will lose to everything. So if he hasn't got those, then the only way that that possibly makes sense logically is that he is in fact trying to win the game right now. Which means you are allowed to make more than 5 archers to hold it. You are allowed to not go to tier 3. You're allowed to stop at a single lore instead of 2 lore and tier 3. You will, instead of making a bear and a bear upgrade, you will make 1 dryad. Instead of going for a second lore in tier 3, you're allowed to make 2 towers. And because you have good building layout, you can plug the gap with the Demon Hunter with immolations, archers safe in the back. There's a huge difference to fighting against grunts here, and huntresses for that matter, than fighting against grunts.
Waiting on you.
Quickly.
Waiting on you.
Like this.
Fair enough.
Because here, grunts can just walk in from all kinds of places. You're gonna try to run your archers away, and then they'll like be they're trying to run away in open space and whatnot. You have a gap like this, demon plugs it, so much better. Okay, now let's see what you did. Our short conclusions are: more archers are allowed, scout the grunt rush coming in, and then try to be ready for it and defend against it. Okay, let's go check out your profile on W3 Champions, see if we can get a replay and kind of compare the differences. I believe your name is I Am the Lich. We're gonna look at the replay where you lose with Elf against Orc. This is Elf against Orc. Single blade Shadow. Possibly interesting to watch. Let's download it.
Yo!
Your tourney was very fun to watch. I've started WC3 PvP thanks to this OnlyVangs stuff. Thanks for putting it together and bringing Warcraft into the spotlight.
Yo!
Hey, I'm glad to hear that. Thank you, Almost Smiley. Enjoy. Okay, let's take a look. Is this just random? I just put in my title, if you need help, ask me and I'll help. So the guy messaged for help. I'm not even making YouTube content out of this, I'm just helping. This is bad Moonwells, because against Orc, okay, no Wisp fits here, or because you link them. 2 Moonwells linked means no Wisps can fit in between. You could put a Wisp here, but it'll get stuck. You could put a Wisp here, but it'll get stuck, potentially. You're doing some version of old Moonwell positioning, which shows to me that this is possibly a... you are possibly a returning player. People used to roughly build like this, but I think you forgot part of the details about it. If you want to build Moonwells by the trees, you need to make sure that you don't link against the trees, and you don't link against each other.
I stand ready.
And then in that case, yo, thank you for the raid, Valdemar from AoE.
At last.
Why is Footman all in tier 1, but Grunt all in is tier 2? Well, you could do Grunt all in tier 1, but the main difference is because Grunts don't have defense upgrade. Grunts have a tier 2 special upgrade that gives 3 damage, which is 15% damage. They get 100 life, which is also more than 10% life. So they get a pretty big upgrade at tier 2. Okay. This is not bad. You lost your Scout Wisp. You didn't remake. You're going to be low on lumber. You remade it. Now you're low on tech. Like slow. Okay, look. You have money for Moonwell. You have an archer in production. There's no way you can produce another archer at the same time. So obviously you should be making a Moonwell now. It's late. You made Hunter's Hole. It's too soon. Hunter's Hole should come when Tree of Life is 50% progress. It'll be on time. The only reason to make Hunter's Hole earlier is if you are very afraid it's going to get cancelled. But this is an extreme niche thing to even happen.
I stand ready.
Okay. Okay. Your Moonwells are way too late. You're going to get... Like, if you start trading against him, let's say he starts hitting you, you start hitting him. With 2 Moonwells, you won't have enough juice to heal up. And if you're going to creep this camp here, which it looks like you are, you will come back and not be full life. You lost Archer to creeps, which I would have actually been more critical at 1300 MMR, but I realized that's actually super common because most of the tournament participants that are 2 weeks new lose units to creeps all the time, and it hurts my soul. But apparently that is within 1300 MMR standards. But yeah, try never to get hit by any melee creep as an archer. They do bonus damage, especially melee creep level 5 and above can never be tanked by archer. This is unfathomably greedy. I don't know if this is just something you always do or whatever, but this is extremely greedy expanding at this point. If you do expand at this point, I would cut archer production. You make a prediction, right? You're almost done teching. You spend 325 on the Tree of Life. You continue to spend archers going to your 5th archer. You lost 1, so this is actually your 6th archer. You only have 3 Moonwell, 4 being optimal for optimum regeneration. You're almost finishing. Normally, the amount of money you want finished when you get to tier 2 is 600 gold. You need 425 for a Tavern Hero, 400 for an Altar Hero. You're short on both, on either. And you also need 150 for lore, possibly double lore. Usually if you expand early would be like 3 minutes. This is a bit medium. If you expand early, you need double lore Mass Dryad to defend it. You cannot go tier 3. My guess is you will do everything a little bit slow because you don't have the money. And then go to tier 3 anyway. And just see the Tree of Life as a bonus. But you can't. You have to play around it.
I stand ready.
Okay, so you're going to make Keeper of the Grove. Then you'll...
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
You also have 0 information about what he's doing. There's a really big difference to an orc going to tier 3, getting Torrents, double bestiary, or expanding, or doing a 6 grunt all-in with a war mill. You have to know what he's doing. You're already level 3, which is a power spike. Power spike level 3 should be used to deal damage to an opponent. The earlier you get level 3, the better, and it should be used immediately. The longer you wait, the weaker it gets. And... you are level 3 and you creep one of the smallest camps on the map, so you only get marginally stronger in terms of XP and items, but you also get marginally weaker because you lose health, so your level 3 is now worth less. The only good thing about it, which I do like, is that you are doing something rather than nothing, and also you are next to your expansion, so you have a modicum of safety feeling. Even though it's an illusion of safety, because if he came here right now with all his army, you would be too late to actually defend against him. Okay, now you make a wisp. This wisp is a bad wisp. You have 400 lumber, and the thing that has been limiting you all this time has been gold, not lumber. You were late with your keeper, you're late with your lores, and you need double lore ASAP. You actually have the money right now for double lore, but because of the wisp, you don't. Shop. You even queue up a second wisp. That's also a bad wisp. Bad wisp. This shop says, the story of this shop says, in 1 minute from now, I will be here. And I will use it for heal pot and Staff of Preservation. But I don't see how you will be here in 1 minute. Your hero is done in 20 seconds and would then ideally like to go somewhere. If the hero goes to his side immediately, he will reach there when your shop is 90% done. So there's no reason for you to be here. Which means this shop is bad. This wisp is also bad. You have no idea where to go because you have no idea where he is. Did you notice how you went from a green camp to here without actually doing anything. In Warcraft 3, you always need to... I knew I was bad, but not this bad. Great. That's great. I'm the Lich. So, you and all the other Onlyfangers at your level, you have this habit of going home for no reason. Your reason of going home was that you didn't think of where to actually go. So you go home because it's an instinct. You go home because it is a feeling of safety that you are somewhat zoning for a tree of life. It kind of feels like you are playing on a football field, soccer, but you're the only player on the field. The other 23 players... The other 21 the other 21 players aren't there. You are the goalkeeper. And you're standing in the goal and you suddenly dive. You scrape your knee. You suddenly dive to one corner. And I ask you, why did you dive? And you say, well, you never know when someone is going to shoot on the goal. And I'm like, but you don't even see anyone. So you are currently diving to protect your base, but you're not even seeing anyone. Where is he? Well, we have no idea. He's level 3. He also crept after he got level 3. Bad. He's going for Grunt, Raider, Shadow, and Reinforced Defenses. So now you're going through this bridge. Why? Is it because it's the perfect time to take this or this? No. You're thinking, maybe he has an expansion? Maybe I should roughly stand in front of my tree? But you see, all of it is actually... it's a false sense of security. Because you think you were just here and he wasn't there. Now you're here and he's not here. So you think maybe you're zoning both places at the same time. But if he showed up right now with 4 grunts and you happen to have missed him, you left here and then he arrived, you will be here by the time he is here with a blade, 4 grunts and a TP. He will cancel this, you will run home, and then he will cancel it and TP out. And then you have no lores to punish him. So you are basically playing like randomly based on luck and bad luck. And it's all because you are not scouting and because you have no goal. Maybe you're creeping this, but you could be creep checked. It's like, oh, I changed my mind because I don't actually know where to go. And you have your super power spike, Keeper is out, you're demon level 3, and you take the smallest camp on the map. Okay, let's make a couple of rules. Information. Stop relying. Okay, don't rely. Rely on information, not guesses. Guesses cannot be reliably reproduced for actual improvement. Otherwise, you will just keep winning and losing based on RNG. So, how do we actually get info? 1. Strategical wisp locations. 2.
Really nice scrubs. Oh,
pressuring.
sorry if I sent you sus message on Discord. My account got hacked. Frown.
Yep, I saw that, Kawabanga. I blocked you actually. I knew you would not send that normally. Since you got yeah, I remember that. That was like 5 to 10 days ago. All good, and thank you. Appreciate it. Let me know if you get the account back on block. Anyways, rely on information, not guesses. Guesses cannot be reliably reproduced for actual improvement. 1 is strategical wisp locations. 2, pressuring enemy with whole army. This is actually the best way to get information in Warcraft 3. Do it around power spikes. What are power spikes? First time a hero comes out. So when Keeper comes out, that's a power spike timing. First time you reach level 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But the biggest one is in the early to mid game, level 3. Use immediately. Okay, we need a lot more rules. There's so much more to teach. Don't take small camps with big armies. The amount of investment versus value you get from a camp is as follows. Investment, travel time, creep camp investment. Travel time, actual farming time. Time to kill creeps. Joint opportunity cost. Total time versus what you could have done. Okay, creep camp payoff. XP, items, and denial of those to Oppo. So when you pick a camp, you take the largest camp you can safely take, and you take away from the enemy before you take for yourself. So if you had equal choices, and you could either take this turtle or this turtle, you would take this because this is his. If you're standing here when you make that decision, it's 50-50, and you know that he's here, you would take his. Additionally, you try to reduce travel time between camps as much as possible. Let's draw a map of how you traveled.
We shall have revenge.
Your building is. We can't build
Okay,
there.
I remember. Why did it go diagonal? What the hell? What? Okay. We good? Okay, so you traveled from here. You started here, you went here. Here. Then you went here. Then you went here. Saw him. Turned back. Went here. Did a green. You did a green camp. Orange camp. Green camp. Then from here you went here. Just to zone for your expansion. You did nothing. Then you traveled here. You did a green camp. When ideally, I think you did this camp too. I think you did this. It's quite a lot of travel.
Your building is complete.
Here you send Demon home to heal, even though he didn't use the moon well. So you should be separating your control groups. Control 1 didn't need to be here. So just to like kind of describe what value there can be, right?
Your building is.
Your movement right now is very instinctive, but it's built around bad habits.
I stand ready. I stand ready.
Your building. Your building is complete.
After you finish this camp, since you were going to use replenishment on Demon, immediately upon finishing, Demon should immediately run where you think he is. Archers can go back to heal, but there's no need to control group them together and send them back together, because Demon actually didn't interact with your base at all.
Finished.
I stand ready.
Oh yeah, this was the final camp.
I must save.
Okay, this is where we left off. Okay, just to kind of compare, when you watch replays, you should always check if I had perfect information, if I was a map hacker, was there more value to be picked up that I didn't pick up? And if the answer is yes, then you should from now on always create a scout window at that time. You follow? So for instance here. You had a choice here after healing. In fact, you had a choice before healing. Right after you finish this camp.
We shall have revenge.
Always think, what if I had map hack? Where would I go? And then scout for being able to go there. Okay, bam. This is a great time window to actually pause and consider. You had 0 contact with the opponent almost, and yet it is possibly the biggest moment of the game. You reach level 3. Okay. How long I am the Lich. How long do you think it takes to walk from here to the bottom of the map, the mirror image of where you are, the gold mine? Like 30 seconds? Yeah, I think 30 or so. Okay, so if you had a wisp here on this tree, around the same time that you were taking this expansion and creeping this, you would see the blades and the grunts. He would know that you saw him, You will either lose your wisp by accident or move it away on time, but you would know that he's thinking of creeping this. You are currently level 3 and he's 2.6. He has no second hero yet, nor do you. Your tech is a little faster than his, which is about par for the course. So by your own tech timing, which you can hit with by pressing 4, which might be your bind for Tree of Life, you would know that at this time, you're at least not afraid of Hex and Ensnare, Focus Fire, and Surround. That means Demon is a free flyer. Completely untakeable. So the Wisp here, or if you had Map Hack, but it's the same thing, right? Like if you have the replay is Map Hack, Vision, Perfect Hindsight, Wisp in the game shows you the same thing. So you see here, oh, Map Hack would have me go here now, but I wouldn't know it because I don't scout. Let's scout in the future. This is how you build scout timings. Okay, so remember, the correct play here was to tap replenishment and walk somewhere on the map where you think he might be. But you don't know where he is, so you have to guess. Even better is not to guess and to actually scout. Archers go home to heal because you creeped badly. But even so, it's fine. You creep badly, fine.
Your building
Demon going home hurts. Okay, 30 seconds, it was 450. You get here. Maybe now. You cancel one heal solve. You kill a grunt. You empty his mana pool. Not bad. You get this. This is worth XP. But it's better if you mess with him. He doesn't finish the camp. You kill a grunt. You cancel a solve. You mana burn his blade. Okay. Now, you missed one major window. This is how you should watch replays, by the way. Most people that watch replays, they go to the fights and they say, I did very badly in that fight. There's almost no value in that kind of analysis. They don't say, oh, did I need this wisp? You actually should question everything. When you make a wisp, you should ask, was this one wisp I made correct? This is how you actually learn and analyze from every mistake, even the ones that an opponent doesn't show you are making. Every time you make a shop, you should say, was I next to my shop when it finished? And if the answer is no, you made a mistake in your shop timing. I know this feels like a lot of detail, but if you keep working on every detail, even if you only catch 1 out of 10 that I would catch, if you keep working on details, you will get better. It is very difficult to think, how do I get better? I'm stuck at this MMR. How do I get to the next MMR? I can't fight against them. One change at a time. It can be your build up, it can be your micro. But one of them is like, did I use my level 3 power spike timing? Okay, so when does he go for the troll level 6? Right here. What's the optimal time to arrive? Now. Or in the next 10 seconds. You're actually on the way there. Your keeper comes out, he's got entangles. You have an expansion coming up. If you trade evenly, you kill 3 grunts and lose 4 archers, 4 or 5 archers. You would be very happy because you have an expansion coming up. He's taking a big camp, turning his back against you. He's as blind as you are. In fact, he's everything they warned you about. Everything you are. A non-scouting, gambling, RNGing player that doesn't know why he loses or why he wins because none of the decisions he makes are actually based on the opponent. He's an automaton of repetition, just like you are. Okay. So, if you showed up here, you would mess him up quite a bit.
Hey,
you would most
Grubby,
likely
hope you're doing great.
get a panic hex out of his Shadow Hunter if it arrives, and then mana burn it, and then mana burn it again. That's minus 300 mana. That's worth 140 gold. That's 2 clarities. He doesn't get to take the camp. Instead, he trades a very high value camp for you doing a very low value camp. If you rolled the dice and you RNG'd this camp, even though you weren't sure if you're going to get creepjacked, you would have actually got away with it. Sometimes being stupid really does pay off if you're stupidly risky. But neither of you have the information. So, you should have a wisp nearby the laboratory. It can be behind. During night, it can be tucked behind. It can be here. And then you'll know. So next time you play on this map, if you want to try the same tech timing, try to see, is he taking this gold mine, or this laboratory? Those 3 are the most important camps to zone. Because 2 of them offer a chance to expand, and one of them is the highest value contested camp in the middle with a huge item. Okay, so you missed that opportunity. Oh, the classic go home for no reason. Probably because you want the staff or something. You didn't use it. Because you have no money. Because you went tier 3. I knew you will, by the way. So it's too greedy. Never entangle Shadow Hunter. Entangle lasts only 3-4 seconds on a hero. It lasts like 15 on a grunt. Only entangle a hero if it immediately leads to a kill. Otherwise, entangle grunt after grunt after grunt. Never fight with archers against grunts. Archers are not allowed to stand still for 1 singular second against grunts. They only run. You go in. By the way, he has no CC. You can do a triple mana burn on Shadow before you actually start the real fight. And also, when you think of running away from an enemy, it doesn't need to be in the direction of home. Most people your level, whenever they run, it's always running home. You could have actually run home. So what I would do here is I would take all these, quickly put them in control group 2. I would take these 2, put them in control group 1. I would move 1 like this, go for the shadow. I would move 2 all the way over here. I would cancel my tier 3 and go Mass Dryad, buy Moonstone, Heal Pot. The problem is you have everything in one control group. It is fine to move around the map in one control group, but the moment that the situation changes and there's different necessity, you quickly need to separate it. Even if you're like Tyler, you would just rectangle click these, send them home, rectangle click these 2 and click them on the shadow. It's better if you control group it quickly when you have a new situation, but it's okay. So you're just focusing hero, but archers cannot play like this. If you want to play like this, you have to play orc, human, or huntress. Archers only run. You have to detonate images and scroll the beast away instantly. You cannot fight for 1 second against scroll the beast against such a large army. You cannot be trading hits here. That's not the real one. Yeah, you were way too greedy. I'll show you a replay that's not mine to compare. I'll show you the differences. It is very valuable for you to see the differences.
Can you count me on what to eat for lunch? I am quite hungry.
This one, for instance. Actually, let's look for the same map. Hammerfall. Oh, he doesn't play Hammerfall. Ah. Easy ban. Easy ban. Someone is trying to be a weird control freak. Did you guys see that? Weirdo. What the hell? Someone's like keeps shouting at me, Grubby, you're not pro, stop coaching.
Yo!
Like, what?
Thank you for the tournament.
What are we talking about here?
Toog.
Yo, thanks Bellerophone. OG Truth, Slingshot, Hooger, Almost Biley. This guy isn't that high MMR, but is decent.
Sub.
Does he also not play Hammerfall? Oh, he does. It's better if I show you a win than a loss, but it is Hammerfall at least. Don't you get banned too, Yulia Blade Master? Hammerfall? Elf cannot beat Orc on Hammerfall, confirmed? Check Sonic? Yeah, we'll check Sonic. I bet he doesn't play Hammerfall too. Oh, he does. Good. Hammerfall. Sonic's been winning a lot. Good for him. I feel like Hammerfall is pretty good for Night Elf, but I'm not as confident about it. I'm not sure which maps are best. There's like no orc against... Yeah, boys! Alright, let's just watch this one. I'm gonna look at I Am the Lich comments a bit. Let me see. Aren't Dryads bad against Grunt? No, they're good. And anyway, it's not about... When you decide to expand at 4 minutes 55, you resign yourself to Mass Dryads. You cannot do expansion into Mass Druids of the Claw. 2k is not high, I thought 2k is pro. 2k is not pro or even semi-pro. It's it's pre-semi-pro. The reason I traveled randomly, I had no set goal. Yeah, exactly, you had no set goal. Need to develop set goals. Do you guys see this? Oh, okay. Okay, let's look at how Pato does it. First of all, he's doing the build layout that I was talking to you about, where you create an open jaw. One pincer from the left, one from the right, to create a cubby hole. Never mind, he did your build. But look, he left a gap so that his wisps can go in and out. What MMR is considered pro? I mean, pro is decided not by MMR, it's decided by tournament winnings. I'll say you're semi-pro at 23. 22 or 23. Okay, I am the Lich. Where do you think the Demon Hunter will go after getting this? No, never mind. Strike that question. I think he's gonna go here. He wants level 2. Okay, so first of all, his Wisp doesn't die. Of course, he's gonna control it better than most, right? But his Wisp shows up, and then he leads away on time, stays near like a little bitch, sees that I'm starting this camp. Solve it anyway. Okay, he's gonna go get level 2. Checks, I'm still there. He is making a third Moonwell to start juice generation early. He's also making 1 bonus wisp, so he has 10 instead of 9 on lumber. His second archer is also pre-tier 2. This is all about safety. I think it's because it's a smaller map. He's making more Moonwells, Wisps, and Archers than normally. 1 more of each. So 9 Wisp on wood, 1 Archer, and 2 Moonwell is the normal tech. This is a double Wisp, triple Moonwell, and 10 Wisp tech. Once he gets level 2, he gets a power spike of having mana burn when before he didn't. A power spike is a newly achieved quality that you didn't have before. Going from mana burn level 1 to 2 is a power spike. Having mana burn instead of not having it is also a power spike. Okay, so he shows up instantly. I fooled him. He mana burned the wrong thing. Okay, fine. It's a little different.
Forces are under attack.
Shop control.
If you get back into Dune, SW at some point please ping your Discord if you want players. I'd love to play it with you.
Sounds good. That actually sounds so much fun. I probably won't, but it sounds like a lot of fun. Okay, he's looking for me. What were you doing during this time? You crept this, and then this. Okay, he finds me. Mana burns the wrong thing again. We're gonna put some things in perspective. You were actually in a better spot than this guy, in my opinion. He's creeping this with Ancient of War, which means he won't lose the Archer and he won't lose the health. You expanded at 445. And if you remember, you were creeping this and you expanded at 445, so you started this a little earlier than Pato did. Note, I am creeping the same camp as the dude was creeping, but I'm creeping it earlier. But the dude was level 2.7 when he went, and I'm 2. We're both further behind than you and your opponent because we messed with each other. So instead of 2.6 versus 3, it's going to be like 2.9 versus 2.6 here. After I get this. Anyway, he farms this. He actually gets level 3. Okay, this is interesting because at 450 you were level 3. He's 20 seconds later. But this is exactly what I was talking about. He's already getting ready to use his Demon 3 somewhere. What does he know right now? He doesn't know where I am. So he's just going to guess. There's not that many options. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe 6. Those are the main options. Why am I looking at all the orange camps? Because green camps are no longer worth contesting. If he's wrong and I'm on green, that's fine. If he's wrong, I'm on this green. Fine. If this wasn't taken yet and I take it, fine. Because you don't need to contest green camps because they're very low value. But if someone is doing an orange camp, you want to contest it. So he's going to check several. Are you doing the Troll 6? No. He will check the next. Are you doing the Rock Golem 6? No. Change his mind. I'll take this instead. He's going to take it with a single illusion. Okay, this is another very important rule of Warcraft 3. You can only check 1 or 2 spots trying to guess where your opponent is before giving up and taking them yourself. So when you make a plan of where to go, you say, I'm going to creep check him here. And if he's not here, I will creep check him here. And if he's not here, then I must take it. Which means you won't even go here except if you can take it. So if you show up here and you can't take it, then you tried it and failed the creep check twice. And then you can't even take what you're standing in front of, then you shouldn't even be here. This is just a rule of Warcraft 3 that I learned that you should do too. Okay, so now he's gonna go Keeper, double lore. Note how he instantly has money for it. So at 536, even though he teched later, he can instantly make both because he's not making the tree. And he's not rushing bears yet. Gets a scroll of the beast, leaves. Gets both. Leaves. Okay, so he used his Demon 3 to establish power in the middle of the map. If he meets me, if I meet him, that's a double level 2 mana burn. If he doesn't meet me, he takes the 2 highly contested Troll 6. What was I doing in the meantime? I took some small creeps or whatever. I took this and this. So I farmed safely, which is why I didn't run into him. At least I still have mana, but he gets higher value items. So it was really good play by him, and he gets good value from it. What he was not doing is like small little shitty green clamp with a demon level 3. Now he's going tier 3. He has Ultra Vision, so he now has better information than I do. Checked if I have Expo. Didn't. He saw me here actually across. I didn't know you could see across here with Ultra Vision. Shows up. Wants to mana burn me. Does. It's mana burn level 1 for some reason. I guess he has Immo level 2. He entangles the Shadow. I'm gonna give him the same feedback as I gave you. It's trash. He should not entangle Shadow Hunter. It's total garbage. Pato bad. Look, Shadow doesn't give a shit. He loses 2 archers while focusing my Shadow with archers. Same mistake. Hey, at least your mistakes are on par with a 2400 MMR player. I'm the Lich. Okay, now he's running with his tail between his legs. He did nothing here, basically. He used Invul, mana burned level 1. It was total garbage. This game is actually so similar to your game, bro. He's also getting rushed by Grunts and Snake. Oops.
Research finished. Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
I think I attacked because I had really good items on blades. Claw, 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 circlet gloves. Our games are so similar. That's great. Okay, I'll play some games and then I'll review more. Hope it was helpful. I am the Lich. Just ban Hammerfall? No, it's a good map. Wait, but he played like that, you said, and he still lost? Yeah, I won. He made some, but remember what I said. He made mistake too. He entangled my shadow at the shop, and he skilled level 1 mana burn, level 2 immo, even though he had no mana. Then he used mana burn, didn't use immo, and then he used greater invul, lost 2 archers, and killed nothing. So like, if he shows up there, I had no CC by the way. I was snake heal. If he shows up there, does 100 mana burn on my shadow, that's great. Instead, entangling shadow, targeting, getting hit by blade and 3 grunts while losing 2 archers and then being forced to run and use pot, that was awful. So what he should have done is mana burn, don't make dryads, go straight to bears. Why is he allowed to make bears? Is because actually he doesn't have an expansion. But you should have gone mass dryads. When you have an expansion, you should use shop and healing potions to stay alive. Because you have money, now you need to turn it into health. Dryad will be DPS, Demon is your tank. You lost to Cloud once, minus 16 MMR. You beat him 4 times in a row, got you 17. Yeah, but the ults are even better for me. He only has a 5% chance to beat me by MMR. And I messed up. So I deserved the MMR loss. You shouldn't be losing to people that low anyway. But I enjoyed it anyway. I learned from it too. I got better and better. The first game I lost, then I closely won, slightly closely won, and then I had 2 easy wins. So, like, I learned more from that than he did. Unless he improves next time. Higgle. Grubby, I played a lot of Reign of Chaos back in the day. I never transitioned to Frozen Throne. How steep is the learning curve? I probably played 1000 matches, never swapped over. Love watching your streams on breaks. Hey, thank you, I appreciate that, man. You know the changes. You can no longer creep to level 10. It stops at 5. Supply cap is 50, 90 now instead of 40, 70, 90. So it's 50 and 100 now, sorry. 50, 70, 100 instead of 40, 60, 90. And rebalancing changes. Every caster unit got hard counters. So, whereas Reign of Chaos was all about shamans, doctors, and wyverns, those units are especially bad in this game. So, Orc is completely different. How do you decide base layout versus random in this match? I went for a mixture, actually. I left a gap for human. I created a semi-wall off for elf and for orc. And for undead, it doesn't really matter. They normally don't attack. So yeah, if it's night elf, I should build like this. And if it's human, it should be like Rax, burrow. I'm kind of going for an in-between because it's random. Like if I build another burrow here, I got the wall off that I want against orc or night elf. If you have upkeep, does it still take 10 from the mine? Yes. It's forever lost.
Excellent choice. I am yours. Yes.
Just gonna take 2 creeps and then send the image to see what he is.
Something you're doing? I am yours. What do you want? Yes, sir.
1 creep.
Excellent choice, master. Oh, something you're doing?
I hope he's not human. But if he's human, at least we're gonna get an interesting game, because Blade against human is not optimal. Wisp, Night Elf, good. I have the perfect lineup against Night Elf. I'll wall it off then. Okay, he's doing the mercenary camp. Almost full wall off. Yo, thank you for the sub, appreciate it. Warden first, I see. He's gonna come here, right? If he's not, I wanna try to take this. Hopefully I'll get this on time. Ah, shit. Let's go to the shop. He's gonna blink and steal or not?
Yes, Lord. Work quickly and obey. Excellent choice. I am yours. Yes, excellent choice. Are you hero and obey?
Can't really make a second. I can't really make a third grunt.
I am yours. Are you hero and obey? Yes, Lord. Taste of my blade. We're under attack. What task is there?
Cool thing about mirror image, it's actually dispellable. It's actually able to dispel Shadow Strike. Not only did I remove the dot, but I even dodged the impact damage. So it's actually not that bad against my F. Shadow, Bestiary. Just gonna kind of mess with some wisps.
Yes, Lord. Yes. What you want?
Link is always good against Warden because she tries to kill single target with Shadow Strike. It's a Hunter's Hole. Now we know that they're going for bears.
What task is there? Yes, Lord. I am yours. What task is there? Hey, are you hero and obey? Yes, Lord.
Or Dryads. Could be Dryad with Expo.
Yes, I am yours. Are you hero and obey? What task is there? Excellent choice. Yes, yes, Lord.
Greater Mana Pot and Boots.
I am yours. Want to see something? I am yours. Are you hero and obey? Excellent choice. Taste of my blade. Yes, Lord.
Direct my blade.
Work complete. Yes, Tuxo.
You be my next big daddy.
What task is
Where our
there?
enemies be hiding.
What task is there? Yes,
Use my power.
yes, Lord. Hey, are you hero and obey?
Where did he go?
Master, I am yours.
It's okay.
Yes, work complete. I am yours. Excellent.
Use my power.
Yes, Lord.
Let's check if he's making Expo at all.
Hero and obey. Excellent choice. What task is there? I am yours. Ready to ride. Need something.
You be my next big daddy.
Yes, Lord. What task is there?
Where our
I am
enemies
yours.
be hiding.
Yes,
Yeah,
Lord.
man.
Hey, yes, excellent choice. Are you hero
Direct
and
my
obey?
blade.
Are you hero and obey?
Expo's right there.
Yes, Lord. I am yours. We need more. What task is there?
Good busy
Yes,
Grubby.
Lord. Something needs
What's up?
doing? I am yours.
Thank you. What?
Task is
Busy.
there? What task is there? Excellent choice.
Yo!
Yo. He's gonna cancel. I'm gonna hex the Wisp insta.
Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. What task is there? I am yours. Yes, I am taste of my blade. We're under attack. I am yours. Yes, say the word. What task is there? Yes, Lord.
Our power spike is level 3 Shadow.
Where our enemies be hiding.
We creep things around him. Bring a peon so we can build a shop near his base.
Use my power.
What task is there? Taste of my blade. What task is We're under attack! Ready to ride! Oh, yes!
We are enemies.
Say the word. I am yours. Yes? Yes, Lord.
To be my next
I'm gonna solo creep this with Shadow.
What task is there? Are you hero and obey? What task is there? Excellent choice.
I dreamed of this.
Work complete. We need more gold. Yes, Eden. Oh,
Blade.
yes. Are you hero and obey? I am yours. Excellent. Ready to ride. Yes, Lord. Yes.
He expanded again.
To be my next big damn.
Oh, yes. Yes, Lord. I am yours.
Dreamed of this. It'd be a pleasure.
Yes. Can't build what task is there? Are you hero and obey?
Spirits of guide.
I am yours. Gosh, what task is there? Ha! Excellent. Ready to ride. Ha! Need something. We need more. I am yours. What task is there?
I am one.
Yes, Lord. Yes. What task is there? Oh, yes, Lord. Excellent choice. I am yours. What task is there? Yes. Oh, yes, Lord. I am yours. And I am yours. Yes, Chieftain. I am yours. Yes, Lord. Yes. Are you hero and obey? What task is there? Under attack. Say the word. Doomhammer.
You'll be my next
Something.
big damn.
Let's ride.
We are enemies.
Say
I
the word.
will
Task is
direct
there.
my blade.
Yeah. Oh, I am yours. I need one. Check off. I am yes. Ready to ride. Yes, Lord. I am yours. Excellent. Inventory. Yes, Lord. Are you hero and obey? We're under attack. Take to my blade. Excellent choice.
I dreamed of
Let's ride. Yes, Lord. Yes. Oh, I am yours. What
I
task
am
is there?
blade. Trouble use my power.
Oh, yes, Lord. What task is there? Yes,
I dream.
I am yours. Are you hero? I am yours.
I am one.
Yes, Chieftain. What task is there? Something you're doing? We're under attack. Excellent choice. Need something? No problem. Yes, Lord. What task is
I
there?
am one.
Let's ride on yours. Yes, Lord. Say the word. Say the word.
We be darling. It'd be a pleasure.
Yeah, I am yours. Yes.
I dream.
Yes, Lord. Come on. Oh, excellent choice. Yes. What task is there?
I answer. You be my next
Oh.
big damn.
Ah.
Basta.
Yes, Lord. Need something. What task
Eee.
is there?
GG. Okay. He did a lot wrong, but let's talk about what he did right for I Am the Lich. He started with a big Ancient of War creep that set him ahead.
Your building is complete. Your building.
This is hard to stop for others. Take the biggest camp you can. Of course, on Hammerfall, you already kind of did this, so not much to be said about it. There's also no mercenary camp. Okay, triple Moonwell before tech, because he did something greedy to offset it. Also, Warden needs a lot of Moonwell juice. Stopped me from creeping, or at least he tried. Made a plan, which is early Tree of Life, but he accidentally woke up the creeps. Because you cannot build nearby level 7 plus creeps. This is a rule about creeps. They build them somewhere else.
Upgrade finished.
Okay. He expanded at 550 or 530. Basically, roughly similar like how I'm the Lich did. And in order to compensate for that greed, he went double Lore Mass Triads. Because he needs units right now. He also got Nature's Blessing and an AP. He's taking it seriously. He has a plan. He's not playing for unit comp advantage and
Our sacred grove is
unit
being
tech
desecrated.
advantage. He's only picking gold advantage.
Research failed.
He also tanked the full amount with trees, so he has more time to creep, even though it cost him money.
Your building
Insta
is
tries to re-expand.
Our warriors have
Mass
engaged the
dryads.
enemy.
This was a terrible opportunity for him to get creep jacked. It's because he didn't scout. It's also stupid because I was killing his Tree of Life here. Then I didn't creep jack or cancel, which means the only other place I could logically go to is this
Our
camp.
warriors
And
have
after
engaged
finishing
the
this,
enemy.
where can I logically go? This is still a little bit too big. The other one is checking his shop. So it was like very obvious that I could come here and he didn't take any precautions. Maybe because he already felt behind, he stopped scouting. Or maybe he's just not being diligent enough. Grubby, did you know Hexed Heroes don't get XP? Yeah, I know. Grubby, at 1250 MMR, what should he do then? Well, don't do it. Don't farm with your archer back to the back to your enemy. He's already expanding. It should all be about preventing me from creeping and not dying at his expansion. By sacrificing all his units for an easy creep jack, he loses his last chance of winning when he's already behind. It wasn't even like a good risk. Okay, question. At 1250 MMR, I find Shadowhunter wards to be super strong. Are there any reasons why it isn't played at higher MMR? I'm even having success versus Night Elf going Shadow first with snakes. Okay, I'm always a believer that if you find success with a build and your MMR is going up, you should keep doing it. You asked why people don't play Shadowhunter wards at higher level, and first of all, the assumption is wrong. People do. But secondly, here's why. This is a game I played against Neutron, aka Natepo, yesterday.
A player's forces are under siege.
Okay, I show up here with a Shadowhunter with level 1 snakes. Snakes are a very good counter to Huntress. If we attack move into each other and I summon a snake every 6 seconds, I will have 6 snakes in 30 seconds. They will tear apart his Huntresses. Snakes do piercing damage, which has bonus against Huntress. This Huntress just got attacked and took 21 damage from the snake. Another Huntress gets attacked, 21 damage. It is nighttime, so he's regenerating, but if there was no regen, it'd be 29 hits to kill. At this point, it's probably more like 32. I want to get as many snakes as possible. Maybe I shouldn't have pulled back. He immediately focuses the snake over the grunts. Then he focuses the other snake. And then the other. This is why snakes are less good at high level. At low level, nobody interacts with the snakes. Additionally, if he had an archer army, he would not be able to interact with the snakes. Because you cannot push archers through grunts. But with Huntress you can. Snakes also give experience, yes. Ah, another Night Elf opponent. He has come to demonstrate how Orc loses to Elf. We'll watch the replay from his perspective to look at what he did right and wrong.
Something you doing? Yes, what you want? Ready to work.
I want to be a mighty king, so enemies beware. I've never seen a king of beasts with quite so little hair. I'm going to be the main event.
Ready to work. I need more gold. Happy to.
You didn't know the next line.
Something you doing?
Oh, I just can't wait to be king.
Ready to work. Ready to work. Work complete. Work complete. Something you doing? What do you want?
No one say do this. No one say stop that. This is where the monarchy is headed. Count me out. Out of service, out of Africa. I wouldn't hang about.
Yes, Lord. Hey, are you hero and obey? Excellent choice. Yes, excellent choice. We're under attack. Oh, are you hero and obey? I am yours. Hey, something is doing. We need more lumber. Yes. What do you want? Yes. I am your hero and obey.
Checking for expansion.
Yes, Lord. What do you want? Oh, yes, Lord. Yes. I am yours. Haste to my place. No problem. What task is there? Oh, we're under attack.
Blocking demon.
I am yours. Excellent. What task is here and obey? Yes, master. What task is there? Smobu. Yes, Lord. What you want? I am yours. Yes. Yes. Oh, excellent choice. Something I am yours. Something you hero and obey. Oh. Are you hero? Yes, Lord.
He might have mana burn, by the way.
What task is there? I am yours. What do you want? Yes, Lord. Hey, excellent choice. Something needs to be complete. What task?
Just checking if he has expo.
Oh, I am yours. Oh. Yes, Lord. What we're under attack. I am yours. Oh. Yes.
He's saying that he can see my demon, my blade from where it is.
What you yes, want? Lord. Are you hero?
It's fine. Good for him.
Yes. What task is there? Work I am yours. Hey, excellent choice. Excellent choice. Yes, Lord.
Take your time. Look around.
Oh, are you hero and obey? Yes, Lord. Hey, are you hero and obey? Master. Oh, what task is there? Huh? I am yours. Yes.
Yo!
Excellent.
Hey,
yes, Lord.
have a prime.
What
Thank you.
task is there? I am yours. Oh, taste of my blade. Yes, Lord. Haste. Hey, hey. Ha! Excellent task is there. I am yours. Huh? Loktar. Zugzug. Yes. What do you want, Master? Zugzug. Time my light eye. Yes. Loktar. Oh, haste to my blade. Master. What do you want? Huh? I am yours. Yes. Yes. Oh, what do you want? What task is there? What do you want? Yes, Lord. What task is there? Oh, are you here, Lord? Yes. I can do something. I am yours. Hey. Oh, what task is there? What do you want? Yes. We need more lumber. I am yours. Are you hero and obey? Yes, Lord. Oh, something is doing. I am yours. Huh? Yes, Lord. What task is there? Excellent. I am yours. Ah, yes. What task is there? Oh, hey. Excellent choice. Yes, yes, Lord. Are you hero and obey? Yes. Are you hero? I am yours. Hey, excellent choice. Hey, ha! What task is there? Yes. Oh, for the burning blade. Are you hero and obey? Excellent choice. We're under attack.
Want to see
What do you
some
want?
use mass hiding?
I am yours. Yes. Are you hero and obey? Task is there.
Who be my next victim?
He has Panda. Don't let Panda scream.
Who do I kill
Yes,
first?
Lord.
Wherever it's gonna be.
Yes, Lord.
Direct my blade.
I am yours.
Yo!
Excellent choice. Haste. Excellent choice. Haste to my blade. Swobu. Loktar. Zugzug. Zugzug. Loktar. What task is there? Yes. Oh.
Who do I kill?
Yes, Lord. What do you want? Oh. Hey, I am yours. Are you hero and obey? Excellent ready to ride.
Who faster?
What task is there? Oh. Hey, I am yours. Are you hero and obey? Yes. Yes. Yes, Lord.
Power.
Excellent choice. Hey, are you hero and obey? Yes. Ah, are you hero and obey? Excellent choice.
We are eating.
What task is there?
Who be my next victim?
Need something. What task is there? Haste Taste of my blade.
We are enemies.
Yes, Lord.
Hiding.
Master, double. I am yours. Oh. Hey, yes, Lord.
Direct my blade. Kill it.
What task is there? I am
He's gonna instant war creep this next.
Work complete. Are you hero and obey?
Use my power.
Oh, yes. What task is there? Excellent choice. Hey, I am yours.
Spirits
Excellent
of the earth
choice.
guide me.
Yes, Lord.
Yeah,
Or this.
What trouble? What task is there? I am yours. Oh. Oh. I am yours.
Yo!
Greetings. What control groups do you use for your buildings?
Hey, hey, yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. Yeah. What task is there? Mobile, gobble, looks up. I am yours. Ready to ride. Oh, I am one. Yes, Lord. Are you hero and obey? Yes, excellent.
Am I watching 4K Grubby?
I am yours.
Recording.
I am one. Oh,
Direct my blade.
research complete. Yes, Lord.
dream.
Are you hero and obey? Work
Direct
complete.
my blade. Right. Tazdingo man. It be a pleasure.
Ready to ride. Attack. Say I am yours.
I answer. I speak.
Oh, what task is there? Oh, trouble. I am yours. What task is there? Yes, Lord. We're under attack. What task is there? Oh, excellent. Need something. No problem. Oh, I am yours. Yes.
Who do I kill first? We are enemies.
Yes, Lord. Excellent choice.
My power.
What task is there? Oh, I am yours.
Who be my next
Yes, Lord.
big death?
We're under attack. Oh,
I am
yes,
one.
Lord. Are you hero and obey? Hey, yes.
Who be my next big dem? Tazdingo man.
What task is there? I am yours. Yes,
Who
Lord.
do I kill first?
What task is there? I am yours.
Yo!
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, I am yours. Yeah. What task is there? Yes, Lord. Oh, yeah. Oh, yes, Lord. Excellent choice. I am yours. What task is there? Oh, I am yours.
Use my power.
Yes, Lord. What you want? What task is there? What? I am yours. Hey. Yes, Lord.
He's tier 2, no shot.
Yes, chieftain. We need more
Gonna get
gold.
Demolisher.
What task is there?
The spirits surround
Oh,
I am one.
what task is there?
Direct
I
my
am yours.
blade. I am
yes,
one.
Lord. Are you
Yo!
hero and obey?
I dreamed of this.
Something is doing. What task is there?
Use my power.
Yes, chieftain.
It is destiny. Who do I
Yes,
kill
Lord.
first? I pity the fool.
Say the word.
Yeah, I
Oh,
answer.
hey, I am yours. Are you hero and obey?
Spirits surround
Oh, I am yours.
Yeah,
Yes, excellent. What task is there? Yes, Lord. I am yours. Yes, Lord. Are you hero and obey? What task is there? Oh. Oh. Yes, Lord. What task is there? I am yours. What task is there? Yes. Yes, Lord. Oh. I am yours.
I dreamed
something. No problem. What task is there? Work complete. Ready to work.
Spirits surround.
Oh, yeah. I am yours. Yes. Say the word. Yes, Lord. What task is there?
One.
Oh,
Direct my blade.
yes, Lord. I am yours.
Who be my next big
Oh,
dem?
what task is there?
We are enemies.
I am yours. Yes, Lord. We need more. What task is there?
I am one.
Yes, Lord.
I answer food like you. Move faster.
I am yours.
Direct my
Word
blade.
task is there. I will hear and obey. Yes, Lord. Oh, need something.
We are enemies.
What do you want?
hiding.
We need more lumber. I can do that. I am yours. What task is there? Something yes, to do is not cry. Oh, I am yours. Hey. What
Direct
task is
my
there?
blade.
Yes, Lord.
I am one.
No problem. What task is there? Yes,
I
Lord.
dream.
What do you want? Oh, yes, excellent choice. I will hear and obey. I am yours.
I am one with the earth.
I am yours.
I answer the call.
What task is there? Oh, yes, Lord.
I
Oh,
answer the call.
what
I
task
am
is
one.
there? Yes, Lord. Excellent choice.
I dream.
Yo!
Lovely C3 journey. Brings back so many land memories.
I am yours.
I dream.
Ready to ride. Say the word task is there. Oh, yes, Lord. I am one. I am yours. Say the word. Yes, Lord. Yes.
I answer the call.
What
I am
task is
one.
there? Can't build there. Something needs doing. Attack! What task
I
is
answer.
there? Yes, Lord.
Yo!
Yes, Deacon. I am yours. Oh, need something. Yes, Lord. I am yours.
dream.
Oh. Need what task is there? Yes, Lord.
Just as
No problem. What task is there? I am yours. Oh, yes, Lord. Yes, Deacon. What task is there? Next to my blade.
GG. Alright, so let's watch the replay. That was nice. Grubby, I never want to hear anyone complain about dryads again. What? He played it wrong! Okay, look. Let's talk about what happened. Now, what is this spam? Okay, so did he pick his hero ability yet? He didn't. Okay, so to explain what happened, he let the archer finish 2 creeps, and he took the item with the demon hunter, and then he got the circlet and walked to my side of the map. And what he was going to do, and he's done this many times, is to send demon hunter with immolation into the base. This burrow isn't finished yet. This burrow is designed to keep him out here. And this gap is designed to block someone with 1 peon. So when I see him showing up, I make an image.
Something so satisfying about seeing dryads turn into piles of mush and bones.
Yes, yes it is. By the way, thank you for the subs. What was this? Thank you, Froopy Noob, Dellington, Sunro, Hot Knives, Awesome Zor, Vividil, Corvus Not. What control groups do you use for your buildings? 4 for all production, backspace for my town hall, 5 for altar, 6 for war mill. But yeah, so because I see him show up, I'm gonna put my grunt on hold position here. If I don't put it on hold position here, he can walk here, grunt walks forward, he goes around, goes to my worker line, turns on immolation. It's bad. Notice how he hasn't picked his ability yet. It's because he only wants to pick immolation if he actually gains purchase to my peons. If he can get in. If he can't get in, he wants to mana burn, which also happens to be why I keep my blade nearby, but not actually in. Because if he starts attacking my shop, he can get the cancel. But if he is attacking the shop, I will attack him with grunt. The moment he wants to go for the gap, I'll send my grunt back on hold position here until the burrow is done. But if he goes for the shop and my blade comes back to try and hit his demon, then he can mana burn me, and that's still a good result for him. So I stay at distance. The moment he chases my blade, I run away. Goes for the shop, I show up, put peon in burrow. Goes here, I hold position. So there's 3 options that happens here. And I'm playing all 3 options. And so is he. That's why he's not picking. Okay, meanwhile, I'm using image to scout. This is also why I cannot use mirror image to creep this right now. Because once I mirror image, this image disappears. And the reason this image is here is to check if this investment that is a tier 2 would have instead gone to a Tree of Life right here. It's the same cost, same timing. 3 minutes. That's why my image is scouting. So I am locked into all my moves based on his moves. He makes a joke and says, I see you, by the way. I see range. He means to say, my vision range extends far enough to have spotted your blade, by the way. That's what he's trying to say. And I smile because I understand we're both playing the same mental game here.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Wait, what is this? Are you thinking of boobs while I'm explaining things? Don't get distracted. This is high value information. Okay. So now I see 2 archers. I see Ancient of War producing. This is a very important tell because 2 archers is the normal amount now. And if his Ancient of War wasn't producing, then it would probably be gold that went into something else. He currently doesn't have money to make Hunter's Hall. So if this AO Dubs wasn't producing, I would assume there's a Hunter's Hall somewhere. Then I would check his main. If I don't see it, I'm assuming it's hiding it. If it's not HH, I'm assuming he's making a Tree of Life somewhere. So this image revealed a lot, but I didn't say much during the game. Okay, now that I know that my shop is safe and my burrows are safe, I'm getting boots and dust, so I can chase archers if I find them. Once you get boots dust, archers are not allowed to go far into the map or they are at risk of losing. I don't know where his demon is, but he's actually taking my slippers and he wanted to get ready to take this camp. I show up, his archers were not on Shadow Melt, so he accidentally gives information he's here. If they were on Shadow Melt, I may not have known, except if I try to walk through and I notice my blade paths weirdly around. Then I'm like, oh, there's probably a Shadow Melted archer. I hit dust and attack. Then we fought over this camp. He was greedy, tried to double tap. I didn't let him double tap. I got the XP, he got the item. I show back up, we hit each other. I check my mana. I see I have enough mana for mirror image. And if I do, then he can only mana burn for 18. So I'm gonna mirror image. It's better than if I get burned. 4 units represent surround risk, so he leaves. You have to put a peon on a hold position in the same gap to prevent him from taking down your bestiary. 1 peon in each burrow. The first peon counts double insofar as boosting attack speed goes on the burrow. In other words, 1 burrow with 3 peons has the exact same DPS as 2 burrows with 1 peon each. AKA, the first peon counts double. I hold position. He doesn't want to take any more bonus damage. He's not 100% sure at the progress of my Shadow Hunter. So he leaves because he doesn't want to be hex killed, which gives me the opportunity because I saw him to creep another slippers camp. I got claws.
Your building is.
There's 3 possible follow-up heroes for Night Elf: Naga, Panda, and Keeper. Keeper and Naga have pick-off potential. Naga's the fastest. Keeper is the most dangerous in terms of pick-off because Entangle and Grunts last forever. He instead went Panda, which is a greedy scaling hero that must be kept low level. Based on what hero he goes for, I will decide what I will go for in terms of my options. If he goes Keeper first, I will farm my own side of the map. If he goes Naga, he's probably gonna attack me, and I'm just fighting for defense. If it's Panda, especially Panda trying to snipe the Ogre Mage level 5, I need to stay on his ass. Against Keeper, I might go Hex or Heal first. Against Naga, I'm most likely going Heal first. Against Panda, I most likely have to go Hex first so I can pressure. We hit each other. I remember his items from clicking him before. He has slightly better items, so I don't want a full trade. But he doesn't want a full trade either, because he doesn't know when my shadow is coming. I know my shadow isn't coming yet, which is why I left. I don't want to trade that much. I wanted to start heading back. If I wait to heal my blade, when my blade is on this side of the map, if I wait to heal my blade once my shadow arrives, I will start healing once my shadow arrives, which is in 15 seconds from now. By coming back to meet the shadow halfway, I can start the healing salve, which takes 45 seconds. I can start it here, which gives me more chance to heal already. Meanwhile, I'm using my grunts to track where Panda is going. He went up to the top. I know he crept this camp already. That means the only camp he could possibly be creeping is his natural expansion. So I send my grunts back in bravely, albeit slightly too slowly. They should have been here slightly earlier. And they should have straight gone for his Demon Panda or Archers. I tried to get the steal. I mistimed it. Now I'm trying to get the auto attacks and the blocks. I make mental note that this Ancient of War was uprooted last time I scouted it. You can't see that on the Fog of War, but I remember it. Additionally, I know people aren't making Archer at this time anymore, and I don't see the Ancient of War here. Ancient of War is always used for the 3rd or 4th camp in addition to the 1st camp. So if it's not on his natural, there's only 2 other places it can be. The laboratory or this orange camp. Where is it? It's at this orange camp. So I know that if he gives me this expansion creep, that he must even now be starting to work on something else. So I take it, and I expect if he shows up, he's going to contest. If he doesn't, he's walking to the lab or the orange spot. So if he shows up, I back off a bit, and I wait to see if I can sucker him into a fight. If he doesn't show up, I'm probably not even going to finish the whole camp. Even though it seems like I'm being gifted something, the only reason he would want to gift this up is if he's getting something even better. And so if he wants something else, then I want him not to have the other thing. Make sense? Because you always want the opposite of what your opponent wants. For them, anyway. Whatever they want, you want them not to have it. I got this kill only because of boots. Okay, so now I don't have mana, and my ensnare isn't finished, and I don't have a walker yet. So instead of immediately going to the other side, I'm actually going to finish the camp. Why? I just killed Panda. Does anyone know the death timer of a hero level 1? I know. I'm just checking if you guys know. How long is it? 45, 69, 20? No, it's 33. 30 or 33. I think it's 33. 33, 66, 99. For level 1, 2, 3. So he's dead for half a minute. It's very fast, but he's not up yet. We check. He's already almost back. Okay, so if I go try to stop his creeping here now, I actually arrive too early. Now, arriving too early might be better than being late. So would the punctual Dutch and German say. But you could be doing a little bit more before you leave. Because our main goal is not to prevent demon levels, it's to prevent panda levels. We don't want to fight against panda level 3. So we finish the camp. He's setting up. We come here. He kills the big creep, but not the other 3. We could have been here earlier, but he may not have started at all if we're too early, because he would be forewarned. Like a rabbit won't come out of the hole if they know the eagle is watching. I focus the lowest HP, highest damage unit, Archer. Completely ignoring Demon and Panda. I know he's going to pick a target. So the good micro is pulling back a unit that gets focused. Better micro is to know which unit they're going to target before it even gets focused. So I'm expecting him to go for the Raider because it's a control unit. So I immediately speed scroll, run it away. It still dropped really low. And I use the final part of the speed scroll to try and send my grunts away as well. Now I want shop control, so I hide in the shop so I can get invul and heal pot. I have to buy second dust so he doesn't walk in, buy dust and start targeting me. I buy as much time as possible for this heal salve that's being applied secretly and safely on the blade to not get cancelled by the creeps. Once I find that I no longer have a chance to run away, I pull my lumber peons. I pull my third raider by now. And I pull my blade master. So what is he doing? He's being locked into an early fight. So he actually is making an expansion. He's going mass dryad, staying tier 2, and he has no shop. His moonwells are half empty. He's trying to get exit kills because he knows I don't have speed scroll.
Research finished.
He still has Town Portal, so he feels he can get out. 1 Archer and a Dryad, and a TP for a single Grunt. Good trade for me. Now, there's not a lot of valuable creep camps left. He already took this. He took this. This has no Ancient of War because it died. He took this already, and I took this. So the only place he can go to is now the halfway point of the map almost. And he can't walk through me because I have a lot of raiders. So he's forced to clean up little bits here. He's finishing off his girlfriend's pizza crust
Great outdoors.
from last night. Then he wants to get the big camp. This is literally the only camp that's nearby. By the way, pizza crust is not a euphemism. Weird, guys. It's about carbs.
The great outdoors.
Okay, I'm showing up now. Normally, my power spike timing is level 3 Shadow Hunter. I'm only level 2.5. But I am getting my Kodo Beast. I have a nice army. I have the heal scroll and invulnerability potion. And most of all, importantly, he's not Panda level 3. I want to take this fast. This amount of Dryads tells me beyond a doubt that he's not going to tier 3. If he was going tier 3, it would be 4 Dryads the most. So I know now that he's trying to crisis manage due to mediocre early game. He's trying to crisis manage by massing Dryad. Again, I point back to what I've explained sometimes during the tournament as well. Panda is a greedy hero. He's an absolute menace at level 3+. So you must leverage some kind of advantage against him at level 1 and 2. His spell rotation is 145 mana for Haste Fire Breath, and it's not worth it usually for level 1 spells. But once he has Fire Breath level 2, it is absolutely devastating. He can then start turning money into damage by constantly guzzling Mana Potion, Drunken Haze Fire Breath, Mana Potion, Drunken Haze Fire Breath. So I need to take this slow. I'm just setting up a contain, which is why I built the first tower this far back. I don't need a tower rush here. I would never be able to win a tower rush here right now. I want him to run into me. He wants shop timing. I put sentry. I see he's tier 2. I see that he doesn't have a shop yet. I know he wants to wait for the shop because he's going to go out of mana if he fights. But I don't want to fight yet because I'm only 48 population. I'm getting my 45 defenses and demolisher. I want to have a tower to fall back on. Should Panda start from beer in such situation? You mean Drunken Haze first skill at level 1 Panda? I think so. I think so, yes. Did you assume he had Expo given the number of Dryads? No, I never realized he had an expansion. I didn't know that until I watched the replay. Oops. I mean, I saw it like 5 minutes ago in the replay, and I didn't acknowledge it because I was explaining something else. Yeah, I didn't know. Why did you ensnare the troll healer there? Great question. If I didn't have the sentry ward item, which is now revealing information in a large radius, ensnare is an alternative way to gain vision. Ensnare obtains the vision of the creep that it is on. So you can ensnare critters on the map like crabs, sheep, etc. You can ensnare neutral creeps, it gives vision. You can ensnare Dryad, gives vision as well. There happened to be a troll here. Dryad was out of range. So if I keep ensnaring this troll here over and over, I'm going to keep vision until here. So he now knows that I have fortified tower. I already have 1 tower. First demolisher coming in. I don't usually make pre-50 food demolishers. Demolishers are very good against Dryads, especially when combined with raiders, so that you can do ensnare focus fire, but it does need good micro control. You need all units in control group 1, walkers in 3, peons are actually not in a control group and they are on auto repair, and the demolisher is by himself in group 2, so that I can in an agile way press 2 right click, 2 right click, 2 right click, etc. And then for raider I press 1 and then tap tap E and left click. Splash. Dryads and Wyverns are some of the most population inflated units in the game. Population inflation is a unit that by strength could be 3 food or could be 2 food, but Blizzard settled on 3 food for balance purposes. The gold cost of Dryad is 145. That's less than a Dryad. Sorry. The gold cost of a Dryad is 145. That's less than a Headhunter, but the population of a Dryad is 3 and a Headhunter is 2. So a Dryad costs less gold than a Headhunter and is more food. So it is considered a population inflated unit. Or you could say it's very cheap. Dryad and Wyvern are both guilty of this. Wyvern is not really as good as a 4-pop unit generally is, nor is a Dryad as good as a 3-pop unit generally is, in a way, like by its stats, like its damage and health. When you kill Dryads, which is relatively easy when you hit them with Piercing and Siege, you get a undue high amount of experience from it. Yo, Knofferson, thank you. Taksamikit. Taksamikit, thanks for the raid. Hope you had a good stream, bro. Yeah, Dryads give relatively much experience because a unit's experience is based on their population count, except for 1 or 2 exceptions. Yeah, so he actually had an expansion and he's fully mining, but he could not break the wall. And as much as Dryads help remove mirror images, they actually don't have unlimited abolish, even though you have that many.
Your building is complete.
This tower was really fun up here.
Research finished. Our sacred grove is being built.
He could barely kill a unit, actually.
Our champion has fallen.
I couldn't even tell that he had Expo. You know why? Because he has 1,000 gold. He earned maybe 600 out of it. 1,000 in the bank. 500 plus invested. 500 received back. 1,000 in the bank. So from seeing his army, I can't even see that he has an expansion. Like the size of it doesn't belie his Expo. And bank doesn't fight.
Nice game. Are you planning to do build orders for different MMR
Yes.
ranges? Like 100, 1200 MMR, 1200, 2000 MMR, less than 2000 MMR?
Yep.
I am struggling with a build order with ORC versus all matchups. And I am not really a bloody beginner anymore.
Didn't you say you're 1400 MMR now, Nows? Do I remember that correctly? Yeah, I'm gonna make beginner, advanced, and expert guides. Not today. Today I'm practicing my coaching from random Q&A, and I'm gonna structure it soon.
Yes. Like everyone else, I started playing once again. TBH, I'm mad about it. Thanks a lot.
Stay mad, bro. Grubby, I just won my first game thanks to your CL guide. Thanks. Nice. Glad to hear it. How to defend early Demon Hunter mana burn? Micro. You need to body block the demon with a ghoul, footman, archer, grunt while running away with your hero, and then using F1 to separate your army from your hero. Are you coaching anyone today? No one's special, except everyone's special. No streamer, just viewers. Just all the viewers. Grubby, how should I counter Keeper plus Huntress? Rush as undead. Just fast expand and spam ghouls. Fast expand is a 3-minute decision. Keeper mass Huntress rush is a 4 to 5 minute decision. You cannot counter a 4-minute decision with a 3-minute decision. A fast expand as an undead is a proactive choice that will then need to deal with the full spectrum of attacks that can be used to counter it. And you don't know their starting hero when you make that decision. So, wrong way around, timing-wise. The question would be, when I fast expand, how do I stop Keeper Mass Huntress all in? And the answer is you don't. That's why we don't fast expand against Night Elf. The second question is, when I don't fast expand, but I do Death Knight fast stack, how do I stop Keeper, Mass Huntress all in? And the answer is just hide behind your Halls of the Dead. And then go Gargs. Or don't go Gargs. Go Fiend, Statue, and Lich. An Undead will never meet Keeper, Mass Hunts, because an Undead will never fast expo against Elf. Grubby, please help us with Pala Rifle as an orc. Okay. Saul, wanna play? Or Benefrance? Wait, Benefrance, you're not human. I think I saw Saul in chat. I don't know if he's in chat. Yes, says Knopf. Benefrance, you're a human? I'm a Pala Rifle player? Perfect. Perfect. Let's go. Game name, Saul. We'll go on a small map. I believe I can show a easy, sustainable way to play Kleine Fliege. Hallo, mein kleine Fliege. Any deadline in mind for beginner guides? I'd love to start playing. I couldn't do it today because I had a special secret project consultancy this afternoon. Hopefully I'll be able to tomorrow. Hopefully. What's y'all's MMR with it? Okay. We just upgraded our opponent. Grubby, you look a bit tired. I woke up at 10:30 this morning. 10 a.m. I don't know why I woke up so early. I know that must sound like a grueling nightmare to all of you, needing to wake up that early. But I would like you to keep in mind that whatever your wake-up time is for your work and the superiority you are now feeling over seizing the day compared to lazy streamers, whatever your wake-up time is, if that's 6 a.m., imagine waking up at 4:30 a.m. That's what happened. Because I live in a different time zone. I'm not meta, okay? I'm not a cookie-cutter Dutch person. I live in American time zone in Netherlands. Cillian Priestess down? Ah, shit, that sucks. Anyways, I have to go. Hey guys, this is going to be a demonstration game on how to play against Paladin Rifle. And finally, I don't have Tiger 1 looking over my shoulder, adding so much extra pressure to have Senpai watching me. Still, maybe he's going to be able to watch this at some point, depending on if it's a success. I don't have him watching right now because I would never want to waste his time with a build if it doesn't work. I think it's gonna work, so I'll do my best to explain what I would be doing anyway. And keep in mind that when you're trying to counter a build where there's a starting hero that you cannot scout before picking your build, you have to pick your opener first. In other words, if you don't know what enemy hero is, you nonetheless need to tie yourself to a starting opening build order already, because, well, I cannot pick my hero anymore or my starting unit choice once I finally see if it's Paladin or not. So I'm playing an opening that I would normally play also against Archmage. And then I need to try and see if I can make it work against Paladin Rifle. This is how you practice on ladder. So, Farseer Headhunter is very good and meta against Archmage openers. So we are opening Farseer Headhunter. I may think that against Pala Rifle it is better to open Tauren Chieftain Grunts or Farseer and Grunts than Headhunter, but that's not something we can use because you don't always have the comfort of knowing what the enemy race is going to be. So we're going to be following the following strategy. We're going to go to tier 3 with Farseer Panda Headhunters, and then we're going to get a third hero, Firelord, and we're going to get Torrents to function as our tank. Torrents will be the reason he can't walk into me. He can still kite away from them, but at least Torrents are the reason he can't kite and stutter step into me. They are not really going to be as much damage at high elo as they are at low elo, because people kite away from them better here, or they present targets to accept their auto attacks. But they're still a good unit to have in addition to the headhunters to prevent him from being allowed to move into me very freely. So the first thing you open in every Orc versus Human game is to do level 1.0 Farseer harass. 1.0 means you are not creeping any camps before you're harassing. You'll summon wolves roughly when you're on the middle of the map, and we're also starting to make headhunters. Second hero is going to be Panda. Tavern heroes come out 60 seconds earlier than Tauren Chieftain, which means we start creeping earlier, and that's important because we are looking to get level 3 power spike on our hero as fast as possible. We're going to hit Paladin as much as we can, trying to avoid easy auto attacks on our wolves. We're trying to reduce surface time of his militia on my units, starting tech as fast as possible. Hitting Pala as much as humanly possible, no pun intended. And then we can also force early Holy Lights, but as important as it is for a human to use the first Holy Light early to start regeneration, so it is good for me to not make him use his first Holy Light early, so he doesn't start regeneration. It's an interesting dynamic between us. It is better to only hit Pala or to force a second Holy Light.
It is certain.
So I'm just gonna try to not let him creep. He has an arcane tower.
My eyes are open.
And I'm gonna get Panda second and try to creep it to level 3. So it is basically don't let him creep all the time.
My eyes are open.
And then suddenly we creep our Panda ourselves. I'm actually gonna show him that I'm creeping. He will either come to contest me or he won't. If he doesn't, I know he's creeping something big, and then I'll actually just stop creeping. After all, he must be happy to finally not be pressured. And we don't want him happy, we want him unhappy. So he's creeping this right now. By showing him I'm creeping, he no longer expected us to harass. So now we're getting a free militia. Don't forget your shop. It's better to make a shop in the back against human than in the front. He's now going to take the smaller camp here because I just ousted him on the big camp. But he's trying to use line of sight to bait me into free hits. I saw his blacksmith upgrading, so now I know he's working on upgrades. He wants to bait me into arcane. I'm not going to give it to him. But if he leaves here, then I'm going to threaten to take down the arcane. So now he's forced to show himself. Okay, now that we have basically sequestered him to a very small camp, we are now able to go get the Panda and creep as fast as possible. So we're actually going to go to level up to tier 3. We're going to take this camp with Panda. It's going to be Drunken Ace first, and I'll use Farseer to scout his location. He's probably taking this camp again now. In fact, he knows that I'm going to creep something big, that's why he shows up here. That's it, one dead headhunter, just let it go, but maybe I can deny it. I denied it, and we got a big camp. Gonna steal his mana. Drunken Ace on the rifles. Totem for future Taurens. Steal another mana. It's going fantastically. Drunken Ace to slow his units. Block with the Panda. I'm using F2 to try to block the rifle in the back. It's working. That's rifle number 3, by the way. Here comes rifle number 4, potentially. Okay, that's 4 rifles. Now we're gonna creep our Panda again. We're also gonna get fortified defenses because he's gonna be mad. So he wants to do an all-in now, potentially. Let's talk about his options. He can either militia creep this, this, or this. We're fine with them. These are the defensive camps. We are gonna go back for a Voodoo Lounge. And we are gonna further creep our Pandaren Brewmaster. And send our Farseer back. Drunken Haze on the Troll Warlord to take less damage. Wolves are nearly expiring after all. I've had some Tyler viewers diving deep into conspiracy theories that I did grief coaching. This is not true. The grief is that Knopf and I are forced to play things that we think are reproducible for him, which is why we are somewhat limited in our skill expression or trying to keep the builds easy. It's not because Tyler's bad, it's because Tyler's new. So like we have to kind of play around with what we think maybe he can copy. Like what anyone with so few games as him, so new, could copy. Okay, we are now at tier 3. So we can get Firelord soon, we can get our first Tauren, and we can get Berserker training. This is meant to get Panda level up, so our Farseer needs to be away. We wait until he's out of range. 1 creep is enough to for Panda to get level 3 already. Now we're going to send 1 wolf to get Firelord, and we can actually start doing an attack early. We get a heal scroll and an invulnerability potion. I sell this, I kind of don't like parry up and I need the money. We got Fire Breath level up. Invul is to break the siphon. Mana Pot is an insane item. Let's heal the headhunters that are low. We get Firelord, Soul Burn, and once we have that, we can attack. I'll send in my headhunters that don't have heal solve first. Get Firelord, Soul Burn, and my Tauren, and Pulverize upgrade. Sending in wolves as well. Always attack the economy against Panda, whatever army you go for. We're gonna force him back. And block all the exits so he can't leave his base. Save our Firelord. It's over. Firelord's dead, but it's fine. Okay, I'm very glad that I can show a very illustrative game that I feel is both copyable somewhat. Of course, though, I did outskill because I have more MMR. But like, it's somewhat copyable. And it's very methodical. And I was able to explain all throughout. I think this will be a great instructional game for people. Like, maybe not like all the body blocks, but like the concept of it is copyable, I think. I could kill one of my own peons so I can fit in another Tauren at 50 supply. Let's kill this peon, make a Tauren. We don't want to be on low upkeep. Okay, we should basically attack again. There's no reason to draw it out, guess where he is or anything like that. Getting an attack upgrade for headhunters. He's attacking our base. We can just base trade. We have fortified defenses. He does not. Now you see why it's good for the shop to be in the back. It's not such an easy kill, and he's forced to take damage meanwhile. GG. Would be better if we did one more final fight, but it was indeed over. And I also showed how reinforced defenses and base attacks can be debilitating. GG. Solo Farseer with Headhunter and Tauren bad? Yeah, bad. What MMR is he? 2000. Why did you not get Troll Regen? I was spending on other things. Why was it GG? Because the next thing that happens is the 7 peasants he has at the end of the game are gonna die. And he will not be able to do the same against Burrows. Was it Wolf 2, Chain 2? Wolf 2. When is the upgrade timing? I got to tier 2, got my Panda. And at the same time tier 3. But it's because my Panda was like a few seconds late. Basically, I got to tier 2 when tier 3. You could say, basically. And then also got Panda. Because I get to tier 2 with like 150 gold missing to do both at the same time. So just do one, then the other. It's fine. Is Troll Regen a must-have usually? It depends how the game goes. It wasn't a must-have this game. I would always like to have it normally, yes. The better your micro, the better Troll Regen is. Grubby, Tyler, Lynn plays Farseer, TC Grunt, Raider, no Shaman. Can you try it? I can't, because I built this build with the intention of being a follow-up to Farseer Headhunter opener. There's two ways you can open against human, with Grunt or with Headhunter, both with Farseer. So you need a Paladin rifle counter with the way that you normally play against Archmage. Because you can't switch from Grunt to HH or vice versa and have the same build efficiency. Are you building 8 Lumber Peon before going tier 3? It's pretty strong in standard IMO. I did not. I didn't need it this game either. It's a 15-second delay on Panda, Carson. I think it's... would have been fine this game because I had my Panda late, but it shouldn't be fine. It's better to make it at tier 2. Which is actually what you meant, I think. You said before going tier 3. I kind of like that. Aren't Torrents countered with Banish? Yes, they are. Lynn tried Torrents against Fortitude. I didn't see it. Yeah, I like that. Panda P on tier 3. Is it not possible for Orc to dictate the game and cause human to play reactionarily? No, it's not possible. By design. And it's very easy to prove it without experience. Warcraft 3 is a game with expansions. The Frozen Throne. Only one expansion, actually. 1 gold mine is 50% income compared to 2 gold mines. Two gold mines is better than 1. Except for investment return timing. 2 to 3 minutes. Threat levels are lowest start of game, highest at end of game. Early expos are a trade-off of no tech versus expo. AKA you don't tech, instead you expo. The cost is roughly the same. Tech is expo in cost. So the question is, what do you get with a lot of money at tier 1 as all 4 races? Orc, heal salves, clarities, speech scrolls, grunts, headhunters. That's it. Heavy armor burrows. Towers. Human, footman, militia, maybe rifles, right? Regen scroll, but also clarity. Also Mercamp units, because they actually have the power to take down a Mercamp while expanding, and Orc does not. So they have the extra Mercamps. And then they have Arcane Tower, which is insane. It's mana burn. This is why Blood Mage and Demon Hunter are good. And also, the expo timing, Orc expo timing, is like 140 seconds, which means 385 gold is 39 second mining, 140 to build, that's 180 seconds, plus peon investment. When do you get back your investment? After 240 seconds? 4 minutes? Human builds in like 40 seconds. So they get it back much faster. Tree of Life is built and can then help you farm the expansion. You can build Tree of Life at 250 or something. Human can expand at 245. Elf can expand at 250. Undead can expand at 230. Orc could expand at 3 minutes, but they have no way to protect it. Undead get Nerubian Tower, Impale, and 10 unit summons. Orc has like 1 grunt if you expand like that. 1 grunt, 1 hero. Night Elf can walk the tree from their own main base, where it can be protected better. Right? Undead has Sleep, Impale, Surround. Human has Bolt, Surround. Orc has nothing like that. So Orc can neither defend nor wait that long to let it finish, nor do they get return fast enough, nor can they spend the gold productively enough. It takes them the longest and they can use it the least well. So Orc has to play reactionary when someone is doing that. Let's say you're doing an Orc expand tier 2 build. If the game goes late, when should tier 3 happen? That's a great question. The way I like to expand at tier 2 with Orc, that's going to be a 5:30 to 7-minute expansion. Tier 2 expo for Orc. And usually it's done like this. You have 5 gold, 7 wood lumber peons. You take 4 to 5 peons from wood and you send them to expo. So now you're 5G, 5G, and 2W. So this is obviously a very poor lumber economy. And the way I like to work on that is to do like this every now and then. Why are we spreading it out? If we want maximum lumber, we would actually build the exact right amount as fast as possible from both great holes once they are finished. We wouldn't wait. But instead, I like to wait, and then do another +1W. Why? It's because I'm trying to make the upfront gold investment to restore our lumber economy not happen too quickly in a row. Because I need army, items, army. So it's kind of by feeling. Every now and then, I trickle in extra wood peons. If you just look at the maths of economy for an expansion like this, you would want to go back from 2 wood peons straight into 10 or a shredder. And then you will have the proper lumber economy to support tier 3, additional upgrades, etc. But if you actually were to go straight to 10, that's another 8 times 75 gold in peons, non-stop production, which is absorbing a large portion of the very gold that is actually needed to defend your expansion right now. And because of that, we're trickling them in every now and then. The target count should still be 5 peons for tier 2 defenses, and 10 peons if you're also going to tier 3 after this. So to answer the question, when can you go tier 3 after you take a tier 2 expo? Usually not before minute 15, because you've got all this to worry about. Can you even defend your expansion? Can you do a follow-up attack and kill them? Can the lumber bank that you built up from minute 240 to minute 530, can that suffice for now while you're making Grunt Raider? Now, if you can get a shredder, you don't need any of this. One shredder is worth more than any amount of peons you can get. +1 shredder is amazing, but usually that's a huge front-loaded extra investment that is very difficult to justify, because now we're looking at an 800 gold investment, a 300 lumber investment. That's not even counting any totem bestiary we're making at roughly the same time. Maybe we need to get 2 heal cells and a clarity. So we're talking about missing 1400 gold that is not directly helping us defend while expanding. What do we think an opponent's going to do about that? They're probably going to push. So the shredder is a luxury everybody dreams about when doing a 5 gold transfer to the expansion. If you can get it, it's fantastic, and then you can do anything. But it's very difficult to justify it oftentimes. Maybe it's better to go tier 3 and then tiny. Yeah, that's what many orcs actually end up deciding. The reason that tier 3 and tiny usually is better is that this gives a 140-second cancel window. As you guys may know, buildings that are building don't have any armor, so they take full damage from everything, including archers. The other way to say it is that archers deal probably 3 to 4 times as much damage on a great hole that's not finished than one that's finished. Same for riflemen. So 140-second window where the great hole is extremely vulnerable. If it gets cancelled, that's the end of your game plan usually. So going to tier 3 and then getting like a 9-minute tiny great hole is usually safer. It also allows you to save up 600 gold and then make the decision if you still want to expand or if the situation has changed and there's something else you can do instead. What's the correct way to transfer peons without losing lumber?
Bites the dust.
Take all your peons, shift click them on your great hole or war mill, and then send them to the gold at your expansion. Hey Stilgar, thank you for the 122 months. Which control groups do you use for what type of units? 3 for spellcasters, 2 for ranged, and 1 for melee and heroes. Only Thus, thank you for the gifted. The Pepe Show, thank you for the prime. Send the Militia, thank you for the 20 euros. I appreciate that. And Marv, Louis Spa, 2 Bones, The Fallen, thank you for the subs. Why was Moon called the 5th race? Because most Night Elves are bozos, and Moon actually make Night Elf look very diverse and interesting and fun. Most elves are just cookie cutter. Every single elf played the same as the other. Moon, very creative and genius. So he has shown like 50 different builds. What do you do against early Farseer harass as undead? Nerubian Tower, the moment you see it. Quick Nerubian. Before you even queue up, you need to have a good base layout for every map so that you don't get abused. If your shop is not in range of your Nerubian, you're going to get abused. Then you want to put, you want to summon Rod of Skeletons, and you want to put those skeletons on the Farseer and keep hitting him. So you're going to actually creep. If you're not creeping, then he's not pressured. Then his Farseer doesn't need to stay next to you and he can leisurely kill the skeletons. But if you go creep with 4 or 5 ghouls and a skeleton, and you put 2 skeletons on Farseer's face, he will either try to harass and creep steal or attack your ghouls and take 200 damage from 2 skeletons, or he will deal with the skeletons and maybe get 24 XP, yes. But in doing so, you will finish the whole camp while he's dealing with them. So that's a better way to do than trying to coil the Farseer or try to send all your ghouls after the Farseer, because that's not going to work. Oh, where's the sound? No sound. Night Elf. Who's the current best Night Elf player? I don't know. Life. Oh. Nani? Why?
Work. Ready to work. Yes. Something you're doing? What do you
Tyler.
want?
I blame Tyler.
Ready to work. What do you want?
I usually give draws when people ask. I need MMR.
We need
Yeah, I'm
more
toxic.
coal.
I'm so toxic.
Something you're doing? I can do that. Ready to work. We need more coal.
I was like him too. I asked for a draw against Hitman because I was scared.
Yes. Ready to work. What do you want?
And if they don't give it, I leave. Or I cheese.
Something you're doing?
I feel bad for him. He was sincere. Just give it to him. I know. I'm not doing it because I want to be a bitch to him. I'm doing it because I am allowed to play a ladder game and not give draw to anyone that wants to dodge. That's how a ladder system works. So I'm doing it with empathy and respect while standing up for myself too. Just like when I ask for a draw, I am not entitled to someone accepting. I am privileged if someone accepts. They don't have to accept, and I don't blame them if they don't accept. That's how respect and offers should work. Of course, I feel a little embarrassed when Hitman manhandles me and owns me hard. And so that embarrassment and that shame can lead me to offer a draw, and I accept that that is a me problem. I feel stronger now, so I would play Hitman now if we met, though I prefer not to meet. But I would. Nonetheless, I know it's not my right to get the draw, it's just a favor. Doesn't mean I hate Robinson. I like him, actually. But I want to play. Stop hitting my grunt, you little lich.
Excellent choice. Yes, Lord. I am yours. Yes, excellent choice. I am yours.
He should have said lag. Yeah, he should have lied. Then I would have given it to him. Keeper for Grove first.
Excellent choice.
Easy XP. Plus 20.
I am yours. Yes, yes, Lord. Hey, excellent choice. Are you here and obey? Oh, something is doing. I am yours. What pass you there? Stop. Time. Yes, Lord. Yes, I am yours. Haste to my blade. Oh.
This is a hunter's hole, so he's gonna go for huntresses. No need to be aggressive. We know he's level 2 for sure.
I am yours. Oh.
We could send only our blade to aggro.
Excellent choice.
We're gonna sell TP, look for some wisps.
Are you here and obey? Yes, I am yours.
Can I help you?
What you want? What task is there? What task is there? What you want?
We want to know where his keeper is. We want to know if he's buying Staff of Telegiggle.
Oh.
No staff purchase, no circlet, no dust, no boots.
I am yours. Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord.
Didn't creep this camp. Checking if he's building AP in my base. Sending this grunt is very risky, especially since I don't see where he is. Didn't take this small camp. Did he creep his natural? Let's not send the grunt, it's too risky. Yeah, he cleared his expo. We're gonna eat the purge. Oh, I fucked up.
I am yours. Oh, I am yours. Yes. Good master. Something is doing. Yes, Lord. Oh, I am yours.
I like picking mass mirror image now these days. If he shows up here, I may lose 2 grunts.
What task is there? Haste to my blade. What you want? Yes, Lord. What you
Maybe
want?
3.
I am yours. For the burning blade! Are you hero and obey? Haste to my blade! Oh, yes! What task is there? Excellent choice!
He has 1 more entangle because he's got Pendant of Energy.
Yes! Are you hero and obey? Excellent
Do I die?
What task is there?
Maybe?
Yes! Are you hero and obey?
I think I'm dead.
Excellent
Yep.
choice. Our hero has been slain.
Okay.
My life, yes.
Punishment for not accepting draw.
Yo!
Let's go snakes and creep this.
Use my power.
Work complete.
There are enemies hiding. There will be my next big
Work
death.
complete.
Possibly he's expanding.
We be charming. There are enemies be hiding.
We're under attack.
My blade easy.
Let's say likely. He got very good items, and I took a very big risk. He had Pendant and Mantle, so he had so many entangles. That was unnatural. Oh, you can creep this so easily with level 1 Shadow. This is insane, actually. Guess I'll use the Wyvern to check for his expo, though I'm pretty sure he has it. Oh my god. I could just creep this at level 1 as well. Come back. Didn't creep the shop yet.
Use my power.
I need order.
Expo is finished.
To the wind.
Who be my
Not
next
actively
big
mining yet.
death? Tas
I am
dingo
so
man.
ready to
Yo!
ride.
Here it is.
Need something. I am one. What do you want? Yes, Lord. We're under attack. Are you hero? Oh, yes, Lord. Are there enemies above?
Okay, he's making archers now. He's probably doing Ogre Lords, because otherwise why wouldn't he be zoning center?
Yes, Lord. Are you hero and obey? Excellent choice. Work complete. I am your own double.
Yeah, but he hasn't done it yet.
I am yours. What you want? Stay complete. Yes, Lord. Research complete. What task is there? What task is there? I am yours. Double. Yes, I am yours. Are you hero and obey?
Could have got more out of that.
Yes. We need more gold. Hey. Yes, sir. Excellent choice. Excellent choice. What task is there? Oh. Oh. Can't build there. I am yours. Yes. Then taste what task is there?
Check if he's taking the laboratory. I guess he already has. Oh, he's taking my fountain. He's going dryads actually. He's taking the fountain with TP.
Are there enemies above? Yes, Lord. Yes. What task is there? What task is there? I can order. Yes, yes, Lord. I am yours. I am yours. We're under attack. Oh, I what task is there? Yes, Lord. What task is there? Oh,
Getting pillaged.
yes, Lord. I am yours. Our town is under attack. I answer. Yes, Lord. I am one.
Doesn't have Staff of Tele, so he still needs to regroup. Gives me bonus snake time.
Yes, Jesus. Oh, I am worthy. I am yours. Check on the order. Yes, Lord. I am without. What task am I? Are you hero and me? What task is there? Oh. Yes, Lord. I am yours. We're under attack! What task is there? Yes, sir. Come on, ready to fly! Excellent choice. Excellent choice. What task is there? Oh, excellent. What task is there? I am yours. Oh, yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. Excellent thing. I am one. Yes.
GG. We had some small losses. Blade and 3 grunts. What the hell? But solid attack timing. That Shadow 1 grunt? Shadow Hunter and 1 grunt can creep the laboratory? What the hell? What's going on? It's so OP. Was that rank 2 snake? Yes. You should have known he was coming when he detonated the wisp. Which wisp? Wait, which one? I don't remember that. Oh yeah, I did remember that. He detonated an image. Yeah, but it doesn't prove that he's coming. It's just that he's very likely to show up. Like, imagine running from every wisp you see. Would you have won again as the elf? He got your blade 3 and 3 grunts. Did he fumble the bag? Yeah. Let's take a look at it. Because he did very well in the early game. Why do you kill all critters even when not against human? Because they can body block you. Why did he not just attack you after killing every single unit? Lol. I guess he had other plans. He made a mistake. He didn't know how to play from that position. You know, back in 2005, I was practicing very hard to try and be able to beat Sky's human tower rush. It was 2006 actually. I tried to beat Sky's human tower rush. Basically, the build was as follows: altar, lumber mill, farm, barracks, farm, guard tower, tier 2. He went 1 footman, 1 archmage, did a triple militia, creep 1 camp, and then at level 1.7 he started harassing. And he just tried to waste as much of my time as possible. At 5 minutes he gets second hero Beastmaster, tries to cancel my bestiary, burrows, and spirit lodge, and then goes double arcane sanctum, which he double power builds, gets a sorcerer's priest. Then he hires from the Arcane Vault 2 ivory towers, he brings 5 militia and he tower rushes me at like 6-7 minutes. Maybe 7 minutes he's in my base with towers. That was very difficult to stop. All you have is 5 grunts and a blade back then. 5 grunts and a blade level 1. He's Archmage level 2. You've got your tier 2 buildings cancelled several times. You're maybe working on your first Raider and or Shaman. And he's got 4 casters, 4 militia and 2 towers building. I lost to that so many times. So I keep practicing. Not in the right way with the benefit of hindsight. It turns out 1 burrow tech is pretty damn good. But we were always doing double burrow tech, and that's why it was kind of hard to stop. Because you have no CC. Anyways, I tried hard to counter it, and I have a very low win rate against it. Like 35-40%. Against equally skilled humans doing the same thing. But then I played against Sky in a competition, and the same dance, the same old song and dance, and the same old rigmarole was expected to be happening, but instead, at level 1, I killed his Archmage with my blade. Very unusual. I did some funky body blocks, he made some mistakes, some bad pathing, and I killed his level 1 Archmage. Bam! I've got hundreds of games of practice, how to play around Archmage movement, and now I don't know what to do, because I've never killed an Archmage level 1 in a tournament with blade level 1 and 1 grunt. Because, you know, there's no surrounds possible. It's not technically possible. I don't even have boots of speed. But it died anyway because he messed up. Now I didn't know what to do. I was in a new situation, and I was thinking, should I just wait next to his altar until the hero comes out again? Because the understanding at the time, the theory at the time was blade follows Archmage. That's it. Not too close, but not too far. Edge of vision, you follow. If he creeps, you creep jack. If he doesn't creep, you run with him. If he leaves, you follow. And if he follows you, you leave. But you have to stay at 700 range so that he doesn't hit you, but you know where he is. Because if you ever lose sight of him, he's gonna militia creep or he's gonna rape your burrows. Sorry, that's an old gamer term. That really shouldn't be coming back, but I'm like back in time when those terms were used without any thinking because we're all kids and uneducated. Sorry about that. I don't even know where that came from. We used to say that in 2004. Yeah. Anyways, it's not been in my vocabulary for quite a while. But yeah. Anyways, that's how you can tell that I'm back in time. It rolled off the tongue so casually. Turns out. Anyways. So yeah, you can't let him get to your burrows or to creep something big. Early 2000s internet was really something, huh, chat? So now his Archmage is dead and I didn't know what to do because I've never killed it. So I didn't know if I should stand next to him, leave, go creep by myself. So I just kind of did everything in between. Stayed his base, tried to creep something, left. And I actually got into a bad game state just because I didn't know where to go. Anyways, what did he do wrong when he had such a large advantage? He shows up, kills 3 grunts and a blade. He has no mana. Okay, here's what I would do. I would take my Keeper of the Grove, I would go to the shop, buy a Staff of Telegiggle, go home, drop all mana items, heal up, and go straight to the Orc. There's no reason to do anything else. I have no idea what he did.
A player's forces are under attack.
Did drop his items, and then he's creeping. It's the exact same thing I chewed out a 1300 MMR Night Elf for.
Yo!
If you have a power spike level 3, you use it. He used it. He still is level 3. He knows my blade is dead, he killed 3 grunts. Should he creep the smallest camp on the map with the most powerful hero in the game? No. You should prevent Shadow from creeping. This is dumb. If he came here, I would already be finished on the Rock Golem, but he would get another grunt kill. Because I have no Dispel. This is his throw. Creeping a green cap instead of stopping shadow creeping. Then he crept without separating the Keeper from the Alchemist. This is level 2.2 for Alchemist if Keeper leaves. If Keeper stays, it's level 1.7. Okay, he left. He did leave. Unless he got that from the Ogre. He did leave for some of it. He forgot book? Yeah. And then, what did he do wrong here? Okay, he's making another mistake. He's saving up on 50. Since he's so far ahead, my only chance is all in. And because he let my shadow creep, my timing comes earlier than otherwise. I should not be level 3 shadow after such a start. So he's creeping something. It feels like a good thing to creep a red spot. He's using his lead to creep my red spot. It feels like a good thing to do, but it's not, because he could do better. And also he's saving up on 50, thinking the game is gonna go long. But why would it go long? Because I should not be doing well in a long game. Saving up on 50. Let's see how much use this gold does. When I attack him, he hasn't been able to spend his money. 600 in the bank, plus 290. Dryads that are in queue but are not produced are 145 gold sitting around. Right? Only production queue is being resolved for 1 unit at a time per building. So everything else is like bonus gold. This is bonus gold, bonus gold, bonus gold. AKA he's got 1500 gold not working for him right now. So he kills my blade. That's 240 gold. 3 grunts, that's another 600, that's 840 gold. Thank you for the raid, Foggy, I appreciate that. And thanks for helping the tournament participant to do some coaching. I'm glad you got involved. Thanks for helping Dendy. So anyways, he killed my blades and 3 grunts, that's 840 gold, but he's got 1500 gold not being used in defense right now. As for my income, I currently have 129 gold bank. And I'm actively producing. So I have 129 gold not actively being used. He's got 1500. He mined 1,300. He mined 1,300 and none of it is making army. So he could have had the exact same army that he has now without the expansion. In other words, his expansion has not led to him having a higher threat ratio than he could have had without it. So we're taking a fight on even footing if we fight in the next 30 seconds. If he waits another minute, then he's going to have 4 bonus units. He could even sack the expansion and just go straight, bam, 70 population. Instead, he takes a fight with a marginal army into snakes without focusing snakes. And that's how I could come back. Well, and so dumb not pressuring while expo. No, don't get me wrong. He's not dumb. I'm speaking very plainly, directly. And I can call players stupid, but they're not. They're not stupid. Robinson is a smart and strong player. He's very high level. He's 2200 MMR. That's like semi-pro. I'm just being very plain so that you guys can learn from it. Like, I'm showing his mistakes not to shame him, but so that you can see how it is possible that after you lose 3 grunts and a blade level 3, you can still win. I'm stupid too for losing my blade and 3 grunts, by the way. I'm commentating the play, not the player. Yes, the play was stupid. He is not. Nice one, Cruiser. Grubby, I'm having trouble with not losing archers to blade. With boots, he can just walk into my base and kill them with dust. Yeah. Yeah. That's a good point. So, you have maybe seen me give build layout tutorial. Basically, the problem is your demon needs to be at home. If it's a solo blade with boots and dust, and he's walking and killing your archers, that's happening because your demon is somewhere in La La Land. You read it, yeah. Your demon is somewhere in La La Land. Your archers, there's no amount of archers that can beat a blade if demon is AFK. Multiple grunts too. Oh, so have you seen my open jaw base layout for Night Elf? Do you want to send a replay so I can look at it? Grubby, I think you lost your blade 3 grunts because you were commenting the game. I will get purged and then mirror, but pressing mirror as you say purge. Yeah. Well, I would have lost those grunts anyway. It was just a bad timing to do it. Yep, replay. Okay, send me replay. I'm assuming you are all subs go to heaven. Yeah. Okay. This is a 9-minute loss against an Arc. You're probably talking about this game. No, that's a Farseer. Duratar Thrall. That's a Farseer. How are you losing to Farseer, bro? There's the Blade Master. Maybe it's this game. Elf shouldn't be losing to Farseer. Wrong name? What? This isn't you? All sub TTV. Okay. Wait, are you multi-boxing? Oh, you're a lot higher MMR. Aha! Found it. It's me in the past. Okay. You're allowed to reinvent yourself. Okay, let's take a look. Nice positioning on the Ancient of War. Guys, this is a 1600 MMR player. That means instead of going down when starting at 1500, he went up. He is significantly better than all OnlyFans participants. Though perhaps not for long better than Dandy. So we're gonna see better plays. You will see the difference. So far I don't see any mistakes. Nice base layout, good positioning on everything. Ah! There we go. Oh, by the way, hi Dandy. You see that archer? You tried to do an auto attack, but you cancelled the attack animation. Okay, alright. I don't think this is why you lost though. Oh, by the way, nice rally too. Do you see this, guys? He has what? He knows that if he rallies here... Remember my YouTube short we did together? Units can only spawn from 4 corners. And they spawn to the corner where the rally flag is closest to it. So if he rally flags here, this corner is closest. That means he will spawn in the corner, but it's not really the corner. It's counterclockwise next to the corner, which is here. So if you rally here, he will come out right here to the right of the tree, and this is a full wall off. You have to go around. So all sub TTV, very smart, puts the rally to the top.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
So that it will spawn right here.
At last,
here.
we shall have revenge.
Okay, good. He did a Wisp Scout and saw 1 burrow tech. Okay, you could have better immolation coverage. But it's okay. Nice, didn't last hit. I think if you stand... Wait, are these magic immune?
Your building is
okay, you hit yourself with the Ancient of War to stay alive. This is a good play, but better is to hit your Tree of Life. You're doing this to aggro toggle.
Yo!
But you did good. You did good. I'm proud of you. Okay, now you're gonna immolation creep and stand here. Right here, actually. Nice. Nice wisp scout location. Nice tech timing, good archer production. Instead of this third archer, I would make third Moonwell a little bit faster. Why is it better to hit the building instead of unit? Oh, because he actually landed a hit on Demon now. If he hits the tree, they will still not take the Ancient of War down. And no auto attacks on own units will be perpetrated. That drops the tome, yeah. Okay. This is terrible. You're standing still. You healed, shift-clicked here, then macroed. First walk to where you want to go, then macro. Ah, this hurts. Oh my god. And then I forgot the toad. And then we went. Okay, bad. Bad play. 2-second AFK, it's much more than that.
I stand ready.
Okay, I would just start hitting blades probably. I'm not sure I want to commit my archers here, because he's probably going to turn around and go for archers. Immediately hide, make him use dust, and just keep hitting him. Best thing you can do. You're guaranteed to lose one archer. So just keep hitting him and hide, so you can start forcing dust. You know he has it. Because now he gets it, but he didn't need to dust.
Your building is
Yeah, so committing your arch, basically, let's see if you clicked this blade. Committing your archers there is very risky. Ah, fuck, I went too fast.
We shall have revenge.
I stand ready.
Okay, I went too fast again.
We shall have
Warcraft is just such a good engine, the replay speed is so high.
Stand ready.
There's no rewind in this game, but there's X64 forward, it's almost like rewind.
I stand ready.
Okay. You don't need to kill grunts to be happy. This costs him 50 gold to heal up. Even though it's not dead. You kill it, it's 200 gold. Even like this, it's 50 gold, and it's currently not farming. It's fine. Here, I would just start hitting blade. Because at this point, I would already give up. I have outplayed elves too many times like this to think that it's worth it for them to continue trying to get the kill. You don't have boots after all, and he has boots. So let's see if you ever click the blade. You don't. Ah, you did. I think you clicked it very briefly. So I'm assuming you know he has boots dust. The archer commit here is wild, and you thinking about chasing the grunt is wild when he has access to your archers. Because at some point, he accepts, you can kill my grunt, but I will kill all your archers in return. It's funny that your opening question was, how do I stop Blade from killing archers in my base? When actually you committed them to Africa and you met a lion. You went on a safari. So you didn't need those archers. So archers are not faster than grunt. Yes, it's the wrong game. Okay, you had to run back archers the second you see boots. Like the second you see blade boots, instantly run back archers. That grunt will never die to archers. If he dies to anything, it will be Demon Hunter. So there's no need to keep them there. You have everything in one control group, which is fine, but you need to separate control group instantly when the opportunity arises. Control group 1, control group 2. 2, go home. If he chases, hide and bring your demon back, start hitting. If he chases, you can even separate one archer and sacrifice one archer to the gods. The rest gets away. They need to walk in different directions. Then you will never lose more than one, except if you stay and fight like this. Now you're -2. Not the end of the game, but not good. Okay, it's the end of the game. Okay, you want me to see another replay or what?
Your building is complete.
Link it to me.
Upgrade finished.
Double lore keeper. Nice Ancient of War position. How's your scouting? You find ball. You reveal his main, see totem. You should also know where he is.
Our warriors
Looks
have
like you
engaged
found him.
the enemy.
With Wisp. You noticed it. Nice. I forgive your mistake.
Safeguard the land.
Okay, why is Demon going home? Where are we going? Okay, you're gonna get the Troll 6. Okay, I like it. I understand the Entangle too, for damage reduction. You're using one early Entangle to start your mana regeneration, but you're not using more than one. I like it. He's significantly better than 1300 MMR. Okay, open with double Dryad, then double upgrade. Nice little wall off. I think this Moonwell is way too easy to kill. I would have made it here. This is very easy to kill. I wanted to finish the whole camp probably. You know he's here. Wait, what? Oh, he did this. Okay. I think finishing the whole camp feels a little dodgy because there's other places to be once you're level 3.
Your building is complete.
This feels very risky. You could run into a Hex guy. Your demon is currently AFK. I think you overheal your demon. This was very, 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 very wasteful. I don't know if you know, but mana costs 4 times as much to heal on a Moonwell than health. So you should heal 1 Moonwell at a time until you're full health.
Your building is complete.
Half-life. Full. Done. You're done. Also, you healed from a half mana Moonwell first instead of the full ones. If you do that on purpose because you don't want to drink more, that's fine. But right now, you've got no mana regen on these 2 Moonwells, which is a waste. That's why you want to split it and have all of them half rather than emptying one. But because you can't drink one well half, you might have emptied a full one. So in that case, I'm fine with you clicking an empty one. And it's also good that you drink from the front wells first. They are most likely to die. In which case you won't lose a full well. But getting extra mana... Oh, that's expensive. That's 256 mana just to get 130 mana on your demon. And now your demon is full, which means you are wasting his mana regeneration.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
And you have no idea where he is and you're doing random shit. Okay, let's go to the next. He already linked the actual replay he wanted me to watch. Yeah, I already have it. Ach du Scheiße. Okay, let's see.
Ready to work.
YW Boaran, Moody25. Thank you for the subs, guys. Appreciate it. Okay, I like your Ancient of War positioning. I like your building layout. Can't you get stuck here? It's a bit risky. I would have built the altar one more to the right. Okay, this is good layout. Nice wisp. You see everything. This means double grunt. Double grunt tier 1. Means he has late shadow. Means you can play really risky once you have demon 3. I'm protecting against blade windwalk. Yeah, that makes sense. Just remember, when you see double burrow, you can play really fast and loose with demon 3. You should rush demon 3 against this and then just fuck him up. Yo, thanks Mato. Thanks for the sub. Love your speed into the map here. Eat. Switch target. Nice. Immolation hitting all 3. No. If you step down infinitesimally to here, I think you have immolation on all 3. Yo, thanks for the sub, Vidovic.
Yo!
Okay, just... Oh, you turned on immolation just to make the healer heal the troll. You're just killing the troll. You're not max damage spreading. That's fine, actually. Sometimes it's hard to do 4 stuff. Yeah.
The town is under siege.
Uh-oh. Now your immolation's only hitting one thing. So he's healing himself. If you stood here, he's healing his ally. Ah, you're fixing it. Okay, that's fine. I forgive you. Okay, let's see where your archers are. Whoa. What the fuck is this reveal? You're already here. You wanted to put sentry and you misclicked. You for sure wanted to put sentry. Just to clearly see everything. No, don't meme me. You gotta be honest. I'm analyzing. Like flying vision? Nah. Don't make up shit. Just be honest, bro. You know it's not Windwalk because he has mirror image. Even if you wanted to put sentry, I'm honestly. Why would you need flying vision? You're all tier 1. You already saw him. Flying for what? Bat Riders? He's tier 1. Anyway. All good. I forgive you.
I stand ready.
I think anything here, even if you got the creep, is a waste of time. You have no health and no mana. You did a double camp without healing towards him. The most you can do, the most you should set your sights to, is mana burning his mana away and leaving. Even that, I think, is not that good. Because Blade doesn't care about mana nearly as much. Blade never buys clarity. So you burn it, it's whatever. You burn him, you burn yourself. Mana burn level 1 is minus 50 on you, minus 50 on him, and plus 37 damage on him as well. Minus 37 health on him. So unless you think it's worth it to do a 0 mana spell on someone for 37 damage while taking multiple auto attacks, this whole thing shouldn't be worth it. You minus 50, him minus 50 mana, you do 37 damage to him. If you do a max range mana burn and you don't get hit, it's fine. Once he hits you once, you also take 37 damage. So it's like he mana burned you. You get that? Especially with Immolation, you should really cut down on mana burns that don't achieve a clear goal of mana denial on an important mana using hero like Farseer. Who am I talking to? To All Sub TV. All Sub Go to Heaven. He's in my chat. He's a very active chatter. He's a huge fan of Warcraft 3. He's been asking help for weeks, and I had no time for him. Now I'm trying to make time for everybody. So he deserves this this feedback, and I'm roasting him so he can learn. But I am teaching.
I stand ready.
But yeah, you showed up here. You took several attacks. You did a mana burn that doesn't matter, and he just keeps creeping. And now he has the knowledge. I don't see this as roast. Perfect. Yeah, I'm not just being cruel. I'm only talking real talk. He knows you have to leave because you cannot win a fight. If you can win a fight, then you know he has to leave. If he can win the fight, then he knows you have to leave. Orcs heal from heal salve. He doesn't have any. So if you were to drop him low, you have a prediction that he has to go to a shop, heal, and then pick a new location to go to. For you, the other side, he knows you have to go to Moonwell. That's minus 20 seconds, minus 20 seconds. So he's at least 40 seconds away from danger. You are not a danger, he's the danger. And once you leave, he's safe for 40 seconds. So you took these 2 level 4s. The moment you decide to go find him here, you have consigned yourself to 40 seconds minimum of trash time where you're achieving nothing. Minus 20. You heal up. Now, why are you not full health? It's because you did 2 mana burns to yourself. You mana burned yourself. You already had lack of mana. So of course he's gonna follow up because none of what you did hurt him at all. All his grunts are full life. Blade is nearly full. He knows your Moonwells are already gonna be empty. And to make matters worse, you actually skimped on your 3rd Moonwell timing. It's game over. You can't defend this. It's GG. Next time, after you get the double level 4, just go home and do something else. Remember how you had your Ancient of War in location to do the mercenary camp? Just do that. It's mana burn level 2 that allows you to burn an enemy twice as hard as you burn yourself. Mana burn level 1 is equal burn to yourself and to them. It's not actually even that good. It's only good on Farseer because Farseer needs it to be useful. But on a hero like Blade, you burn yourself every time you burn him. Yo, thanks for the sub, Prosopas. Hope it was helpful. Also up, go to heaven. Hello, thank you for bringing more attention to Warcraft 3 with OnlyFans tournament and coaching. How can I request some coaching and replay review? Right here, just post a link to your W3 Champions match, just like All Subs Go to Heaven just did. You just link me something like this. I'll download the replay and I'll watch it. But I did a few already. I'm going to play first. Okay, you linked it? I have it. I'll watch it after my next. You are? You lost to Neo? Come on. No, I'm just kidding. Neo's pretty good. Would you suggest Immo Evasion versus Blade first?
Thanks for
or do you still go Mana Burn? I like Immolation Evasion against Blade first. It's very good against Blade first. It's better than Mana Burn, but Mana Burn is very good against Shadowhunter. You thought I'm not here, but I'm always listening. That's okay. That's okay. When I'm watching your stream, Neo, I always hear Lynn Great Historic this. Lynn, I would like to marry Lynn. I wish I could get biological babies from Lynn. So you can listen to me roasting your skill a little bit as well. It's only fair. Sorry about Remo's behavior. What? It was you. It's not Remo. How many games would you say you've played since your first Warcraft 3 game ever? Probably 50k.
Oh God, yes, yes, yes.
Dear Nobody, thank you very much again. Thank you for the 20 gift subs. Appreciate it, bro. Oh, where's the sound? Oh, there it is. Yo, thank you very much, dear Nobody. 20 gifted, huge. Appreciate it. Oh, let me ban the spammer. Gonna give you a 100,000 second timeout. Okay, we're against the human. How do I send replay to Grubby? Just link the W3 Champions profile, but I've already got one in the chamber. Okay, another perfect opportunity to practice the new build, the Hitman build supposedly, even though I've never seen it. I've been just playing it myself. By the way, is Tyler streaming today? Is he still gonna play Warcraft 3? He said he's gonna play it at the end of streams. I don't know him well enough to know if that's a cap or not.
Yo!
He's on League right now? Oh, I see it. Wait. 5.4k on League? What? He's been live for 20... Oh, he's been live for 20 minutes. I see. Oh, he has a very late stream start today. Oh, you know what? I'm like one of those people that goes to my stream and be like, I don't know why you're playing World of Warcraft these days. You only have 400 viewers. On Warcraft 3, you've got 3,000 viewers. It's 8 times as good. And then I'm like, bro, look at the clock. I've been live for 5 minutes. You're comparing it to my peak Warcraft 3 viewership time. I'm being a viewership Andy. You're also a backseater. Yeah, I'm just like you guys. In the end. Hey, thanks for the 5 gift subs. LKBHND. Not the first time, if I remember correctly. I'm the worst backseater ever. It's okay, Grub. You know, it's just hard when you're so good at a game. It's like not to say anything. You guys know what it feels like. You're trying to help. You're just trying to help.
What do you want? Yes, what do you want?
Yo!
Okay, it's not Paladin. Because I was gonna counter Paladin.
We're under attack! We're complete.
Yo!
Watch out. What you want me to do?
Yo, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. What if I spread attacks on different footmen?
Attack! What you want? Watch out. Yes.
Look out.
I usually try to finish one off. What if I deliberately spread?
you want me to do?
My eyes are open. It is certain.
What is he doing?
Dangerous.
He must be doing some double farm, no arcane tower tech.
My eyes are open.
Because I don't understand why he's playing so passive. Yeah, I knew it. Oh, frack.
I see. It is certain.
Who you want me to do?
Look out.
We're under attack.
Grubby from Dublin.
You want me to go?
Watch out.
Anything you want.
They don't block, I know, but they could still block chain lightning.
My eyes are open. Seeing is believing.
Who you want me to do?
My eyes
You
are
want me to go?
destiny. I
What you want me to do?
Yeah.
Attack.
strike.
Vengeance for what you want me to do? Welcome
My eyes are open. Destiny.
Das Dingo!
under attack.
Guys, I think we can play Shadowhunter.
What you want me to go?
Shadowhunter second. It's gonna get rifle kills and we'll actually get a weird momentum win.
Vengeance for what you want me to do? What you want me to go?
He's doing very early Mountain King rifle harass. I know it.
Upgrade complete.
Watch out.
We're under attack. Anything you want. What? What you want me to do? Anything you want. What you want me to go?
Do you need my counsel?
Shadowhunter in tier 3.
My eyes
It's gonna be amazing. Trust.
What? We're under attack.
seeing.
What you want me to go?
My eyes are open.
And attack upgrades.
Research complete.
Look out.
What you want me to do?
It is certain. I
What
see.
you want me to go?
He's gonna creep this and then this with Mountain King. He'll be level 2.99.
Anything you
You
want.
need my counsel. My eyes are open.
We're under attack.
He did the first one, I said.
My eyes are open.
What you want me to go?
Seeing is believing. Who do I kill first? Do you need my counsel?
What you want me to do?
My eyes are open.
What you want? Research complete.
He's currently finishing this, but we can still get rifle kills. Getting second attack upgrade.
More gold. What you want me to do? Who you want me to kill? I see. What you want me to do? What you want me to do?
It's good trade, good trade. Really good.
We need more gold. Anything you want.
Are you threatening me?
Upgrade. Want to see something?
Got it.
That was good trade, good trade.
What you want me to do?
Is that real?
What you want me to go?
Are you threatening
It's not
me?
real, right? It's real.
Research complete. Who you want me to do?
Destiny.
What you want me to go?
What?
My
Who
eyes
you want me
are
to
open.
Be happy to. Not enough mana. What you want me to?
My eyes will be my next big
Not
damn.
enough mana. Who you want me to be? It's time.
Direct my blade.
Where you want me going?
Watch out.
Good trade, good trade, good trade.
What you want me to do? Strike. Research.
Woo, woo, woo. Yo, thanks for the gift sub. Raindrop. Raindrops keep falling on my head. That mean my eyes will soon be turning red. Crying's not for me.
Look out. We are enemies.
What do you want? We're under attack.
Direct my blade.
What you want me to do?
Direct my
No, minus 70.
Yes.
Oh, my clarity potion.
We're under attack.
Huh? Minus 1,000 gold. Okay, that was horrible, but he has no mana now. Good.
It's time for a little blood. Don't mess with the blood. Astingo. Where you want me go? Astingo. My eyes are what you want me to do?
My eyes want me to.
Where you want me go?
I stand ready.
For my
Direct
ancestors.
my blade.
God,
Who do I care?
what you want me to do? Where you want me go?
Vengeance
want me
pursues
to
you.
Why?
My eyes
What
are
you want me
open.
to do?
My power of destiny. Direct my blade.
What you want me to do?
Destiny.
Yo. Yo.
Of course.
What you want me to do?
My eyes
Yo.
are where
Ready to work.
enemies be hiding. Seeing is believing.
Where you want me go? What you want me to do? Where you want me go?
Nice item. Yo. Bring protection to TC. Okay, he's probably done the red spot already by now. I think there's no reason to actually try to contest the other red spot. Yo. Instead, we'll get 1,200 gold and then go over. Yo. Yo.
Seeing is believing. We are enemies be hiding. My eyes are open.
He's doing red spot. We're gonna go 1,200 gold and then get tiny great hole.
Good trade,
Yo.
Joe.
Good trade, good trade.
We are enemies be hiding. Seeing is believing.
Time. Look around.
Who be my next big dem?
What do you want?
Yo.
Faster.
Are you threatening me?
Direct my blade.
Okay.
Astingo man.
We'll expand on the other location.
My eyes are
Are you
open.
threatening me? Yo!
Definitely away.
Where you want me go?
My eyes are open.
Where you want me go? Don't mess with the bad guys.
Check if he's expanding on the red spot or not.
Do you need my counsel? You be my next
Okay.
Yo!
Now we're gonna go over 50. Yo. Armor upgrade? Don't have gold. Did it expand here?
Yo!
Yo.
Use my power.
can do that. Be happy to. What you want me
Did take the red, but it's been a while.
Direct my blade.
Yo!
Yeah.
Who you want me to do? We need more gold.
He's tier 3.
My eyes are what you want me go. What you want me do? I can do.
Yo!
Yo,
Who be my next
Watch out.
big
give
death?
slippers to him.
You want me
You need my counsel.
We're under
Let's call the beast to him.
What you want me do?
My eyes are
Yo!
What you want me go? Don't mess with the bag. What you want me do? We need more gold.
Shit.
Yo! Yo!
Yo.
Our town is under attack.
my eyes
Are you threatening me?
We're under attack. What you want me go? Ready to work.
Who be my next big death? Destiny.
Who you want me to kill?
Yo!
Yo.
Just for what? What you want me go? We need more gold. What you want me do?
What?
My eyes are
He's gonna be here already.
What you want me go?
my eyes are open. Look how I kill fast. I see.
What you want me to do?
No? Maybe he's counter expanding.
Do you need my counsel?
Who you want me to kill? We're under attack.
Armor upgrades.
Grubby, you always brighten my day. Absolutely love the coaching content with lower level players, and seeing you develop as a coach. From abstract thinking and high level strategy to tactical minutia, it's all poetry.
Nice.
Yo!
What?
Did you see? I checked his staff. I saw where his staff was. I saw it's on Archmage, so I hexed Archmage so he can't staff the Manta King. Feels good, man. GG. Yo, thank you for the subs. Stevie, Ballooner, Zippix, Spartacus, Dean Lolberg, Autoplayed, Rethleonk, and Too Weird to Live. Hey, I'm happy to hear that. Thank you, man. Yo! GG without a final fight? No, that was it. Okay, let's see. I still like to analyze Tyler's titles. Sai, Day One expects fun, ha ha ha. Hot hand, the return, still gods never left it. All goat gamer time, sit watch. Peaks player. I've never seen him during League.
Yo!
Hey, can you turn on Web Booster?
Yes. Turning it on. Yo, Saul, thank you for the raid. Good job with the coaching during the event, man. When is it better to go tier 3 to counter expand with Tiny Great Hill? When is regular expo better? If the opponent summons a significant tier 2 army, then you cannot expand. So if your expansion is roughly same time as their expand, or starting when theirs is just finished, then it could still finish with the tier 2 expand. But if they've had the expansion for a hot minute, by the time you could first reasonably expand, then it's usually better to Tiny Great Hole, because if they've had their expansion for a hot minute, which is another way of saying a reasonable amount of time already, they've already had a chance to earn it back and make a lot of tier 1, including mercenaries, which means that they can make it to your expansion to cancel it with basic units. Once they see your inclination to stay on tier 2, they know you're either gonna all in or do a tier 2 counter expand, so maybe they make a lot to try and kill it. You can, of course, do Double Raider Walker first, and then you have the map control to punish tier 1 armies that are designed to stop tier 2 expansions. Can you explain when you would or would not solo creep with second hero shadow? You would always do it if you can, but if you lost too many headhunters or grunts to the point that you no longer have enough damage to even creep in quickly, it's better to involve your blade. So for instance, if I have a blade level 3 and a shadow level 1, and I started with 3 grunts, but I only have 1 left because they got stormbolted or entangled, then in that event, it is better to creep with your blade because shadow and 1 grunt can't creep anything. There is one exception. If you go Serpent Ward and you marshal enough Serpent Wards, you can creep an Orange Camp, as I just showed on Concealed Hill. But that is only valid in matchups where Serpent Ward level 1 is desired, which is generally against Huntress Night Elf users. Not against Night Elf Archer Demon, not against Human. You don't want Snakes. You don't want Snakes against Orc. So that's an extreme exception. Generally, if you fall from 3 to 1 grunt, you must involve your blade with shadow creeping. If you have 3 grunts, then you can creep without blade. Does Invis unit block pathing? Yes. I think you could have blocked the way for Human to the base with your TC. I'm not sure. Yes, I could have. Good humans would have a farm on the laboratory and it would be minus 50 gold. But yes, you are right. I could have used Cloak TC to block him and it would be insane if he doesn't have a farm on laboratory. Nice one. Good feedback, poor Brick. How good are you at Warcraft 3? Decent. Rusty. A little bit rusty. Grubby, you changed Tyler. Oh, Nanda.
Good luck, have fun! maybe it starts with me. Kill your... Oh, sweet.
Maybe it starts with me. He's reformed. This is great. Wait, I need to restart Dub Champs because my Warcraft has no sound. I'm proud of him, man. Krieger. Tyler reforged. Shade doesn't block.
Yo!
Shade deliberately has faced movement. Invis still block. He didn't ask for the exception. Today Knopf tried Headhunter, Farseer, Naga against Pala Rifle. What are your thoughts? I think it's bad. I think you should do Panda. Yo, Graph Down Guy, thank you for the prime. I appreciate that. Knopf won though, didn't he? I have tried so much Naga second against Human, and I think it sucks balls. I think it's very bad. Both of them are mana requiring heroes, which means a lot of clarities. Of course, it's true for Panda as well, but like, yeah, I don't think it's enough burst to outburst Holy Light. Maybe it works. Maybe it works. I don't believe in Naga against Human.
Yo!
I tried it too much. Sucks balls is bad? I guess not necessarily, but let's say, are you rather the recipient or the service provider? I think Naga Sea Witch against Pala Rifle is the service provider and Pala Rifle is the recipient. What if I like both? Then I think you should play a lot more Naga.
Glad I could help!
Hello Grubster. Hello chat. Hope everyone's having a good time. Strongest vibes never left. Great streamer, give back community, cheer for Rustov. Never give up to
Oh, thank you.
MMR push, yeah.
You just gave me my new title for tomorrow. I'll put this in my go live announcement for tomorrow. Strongest vibe, never left. Great streamer, give back community, cheer for Rustov. Never give up 2500 MMR push, yeah. This is for tomorrow. Happy to help. Cheers. He really is a pamphleteer. Panda 1, Pitlor 2 versus Papa Rifle. Even if that was the GOAT, you could still not do it for the risk of people going Aracus Magus Archmage. Say so. Chat, say so. So. This is the guy's name.
Glad I could help.
Real talk though, I do have a question beyond the ramblings. How can I possibly get into playing off race when none of the other races have no Zug in S tier PMs? For real though, is learning to play all races generally a boost to my ability?
Yes, it is. But you should do so in phases. Minimum 3 weeks per race. And then it's a massive boon to your abilities and knowledge. Even if your Hey, thanks Josie. Even if your MMR doesn't immediately change, think of MMR as having a vertical maximum and a horizontal extension as well. So let's say that your MMR is 1400 and you've been there for a month. So for now you've capped out on MMR growth. That doesn't mean you can't still learn more about the game. If you start playing other races and you do so diligently for a few weeks, you come back with a greater understanding and you still don't grow in MMR on your main, that's not a reason for despair, because your MMR is now more fleshed out. You can do more different things while maintaining the same MMR. It just means you are being capped by other skills that can also be worked on, but you've increased your knowledge base. Take me for instance in Dota 2. I went to 6500 MMR as support, but was unable to stay at 65 when I play other roles. If I were to be able to stay there for another 6 months and I played all the roles... Hey, thank you. If I stayed there and I played all the different roles, even if I stayed there for 6 months, I would still be a more fully fledged 6500 MMR player with a greater understanding, greater future patch resilience, etc, etc, etc. And it's the same here true in Warcraft 3 as well. And eventually, when you get some kind of micro breakthrough or revelation, then you'll be able to contextualize the previously learned other race information. You'll be able to make better use of it. You set yourself up for greater opportunities when you have better knowledge base. I'd have liked to see you climb as a carry. Me too.
Yes, excellent choice. I am yours. We need more work. What task is there? Yes, Lord. Haste to my blade. I am yours. What task is there? We need more gold.
I am hero and obey. Okay, we're gonna use the residual image again to scout for enemy race. I love images. It actually makes Orc not feel like a brain dead race. You have a scaling in blades instead of Farseer, and the images scout so that you can actually react.
Yes, Lord. What do you want? What task is there? Are you hero and obey? Yes. Are you hero and obey? Excellent choice.
I didn't see his race yet. He didn't buy Circlet Dust. I could.
Yes. What task is there? Excellent choice.
I still didn't see his race, but my image disappeared, or what? Fun fact, mirror image drops threat. So when creeps are chasing you and your image, no more threat. I think he's human, did laboratory or what? No? Can I take this? No. What are we doing? Okay, he's human. Rifle Pala. Okay.
Yes, Lord. What task is there? I am yours.
Okay.
Yes, Lord.
You know what? Screw it.
I am yours. Yes, Lord.
Kill this and then resummon.
What task is there? What task is there?
Come on. Okay, whatever.
Haste to my blade. Where I am yours. I am yours.
Blade Firelord. Lots of grunts. Solder. Or TC. Go TC.
I can do that. Be happy to. Yes? Thumbs up. What do you want? Okie dokie. Oh, I am yours. Master? What task is there? We're under attack! My life. Yes, Lord. Yes? What you want? Task is there. What you want?
Okay, I think I'm dead.
Yes. I am yours. Huh?
This opening against Pala Rifle sucks. He's level 3 for free.
Yes, Lord.
I'm low health and no images nearby. I mean, no heal cells nearby.
Yes.
I think it's GG.
I am yours. Oh. My ancestors. Oh. Wait, what do you want? Yes, Sobu. What do you want, Master? What do you want? What task is there? Yes, Lord. I am yours. Oh. Order. Happy to. We're under attack. Yes, Lord. What task is there? Order. What do you want? Yes. Your command. I am yours. I am yours. Something is read. What task is there? Ask of me. Oh, yes. What do you want? Something is yes, Lord. Excellent. Work complete. What task is there? Are you hero and obey? Yes, Lord. Yes, are you hero and obey? Yes, excellent choice. Excellent choice. Yes, are you hero and obey? Are you hero and obey? Yes. Oh, yes, I am yours. Yes, excellent choice. Oh, yes, excellent choice. What task is there? Are you hero and obey? Yes, Lord. Yes. Huh? Thumbs up. What would you I am yours. What task is there? Are you hero and obey? Yes, Lord. Excellent choice. I am yours. Oh.
We won.
We need more gold. Are you hero and obey? Yes, Lord. What task is there? Master? I am yours. I am yours. Excellent choice. Oh. Yes, Lord.
Yo!
What task is there? Yes, Lord. What task is there? I am yours. We're under attack! Done. Yes, Chief. Oh. Ready to ride. What task is there? I am yours. Yes! Research complete. Excellent choice. Oh. Are you hero and obey? Yes, Lord. I am yours. What do you want? What task is there? Master? Yes, Lord. Yes, Dabu. Dabu. Oh. What task is there? I am yours. Yes. Oh. I am yours. Yes, Lord. What task is there? We're under attack. Yes, Lord. I am yours. What task is there? Oh. I am yours. For my ancestors. Yes, Lord. Excellent choice. Oh. What task is there? Are you hero and obey? Yes. I am yours. Oh. Yes, yes, Lord. Excellent choice. Are you hero and obey? What task is there? What task is there? Oh.
Hello.
I am yours. Order. Yes, Lord. Yes, we're under attack. Yes, Lord. Excellent yours. What do you want? What task is there? No problem. Work complete. Your command. What do you want? Oh. Yes. Are you hero and obey? What task is there? Yes, Lord. Excellent choice. I am yours. Yes. What task is there? I stand ready. I am yours. Yes, Lord. Ah! Yes! Excellent choice. We need more gold. What task is there? Oh! Are you hero and obey? I am yours. Excellent ready choice. To ride. We're under attack. Yes, Lord. Yes. We're complete. I am yours. Yes, chieftain. Yes, lord. Oh, gosh, say the word. Task is there. Yes, lord. Yes.
He went for griffins. Little sneaky snake.
Yes. Yes, chieftain. I am yours. That's right. Say the word.
Sorceress too?
We're under attack. We need more. Yeah. Task is there. I am yours. Command. What task is there? Yes, yes, chieftain. Yes, lord. Are you hero and obey? Gosh. Yes, lord. Need something. Task is there. Are you hero and obey the word? I am yours. We're under attack. Yeah.
I'm Mountain King, I see.
No problem. Oh. What task is there? What? I am yours. Ready to work. Yes, lord. Yes, lord. We're under attack. Excellent. Complete. What task is there? Yes. For my ancestors. Oh. Who told ya? Work complete.
I'd be down with that.
Oh. What task is there? I am yours. Yes, lord. I am yours. Research complete. Our town is under attack. Something is under attack. Yes, lord. Gosh! What task is there? Yeah. What? Yeah. Oh. Yes, lord. What task is there? I am yours. I am yours. We're under attack. Something is burning. Oh, haste to my blade. Our guys. Yes, lord. We're under attack. Yes. What task is there? Oh. Yes. What do you want? I am yours. What task is there? Yes, lord. Oh. Ready to ride. Under attack. I am yours. Yes, lord. I am yours. Yes, lord. Excellent choice. What you want, I can do that. Be happy to say the word. What task is there? Are you hero and obey? Yes, I am yours. Yes, lord. Your command. An excellent plan. What task is there? Ready to work. What task is there? Yes. Ready to ride. I am yours. Yes. Yes, lord. Are you hero and obey? Oh, excellent choice. Excellent choice. What you ask of me? Your order. What task is there? I am yours. Yes, lord. I ready to work. Yes. Are you hero and yes, lord? We're under attack. What task is there? What task is there? Yes, lord. Haste to my blade. Yeah. I am yours. Haste to my blade. For my ancestors. Oh. Yes, we're lord. Under attack. Oh. Excellent. I am yours. And work complete, son. What task is there? Yes, lord. What task is there? Are you
Thank you for your time and effort, and I'm very happy you got like X2 viewers in like 2 months.
Thanks, man.
Love.
Appreciate it.
I am yours. I am yours. What task is there? Oh, yes, yes, lord. For my ancestors. Yes, lord. Excellent. Say the word. I am yours.
But sire, we'll hit our own troops. Do it.
Not enough mana. Not enough mana. Oh, I am yours. Excellent choice. Ready to ride.
Ah. Oh, he has Divine Shield, by the way. I checked, he has Devotion level 2. Level 1. So he has D-Shield.
Yo! I ran in the face of danger!
Yes, chieftain.
What? Are you threatening me? Got it!
Need something.
Are you threatening me? Full speed ahead! Got it!
Yes, chieftain.
Full speed ahead!
Nanda? Nani? Why didn't he D-Shield? GG. That was cool. GG. Man, that's just me. That's great. That's great. Okay, interesting game. Is Polar Rifle kind of like Six Pool but worse? No, it's more like Roach All-In.
Yo!
Except if Roach All-In was Marine Medic. Very easy for Tyler 1 to replicate, send to him. Alright, let me check if he's working on his Warcraft 3. Oh. Okay. Not right now.
Yo!
I've always got one eye on him, guys. Yo, IkBHN. Thank you for the sub. After those gifts up. Appreciate it, bro. Thank you for the support. Zabon, Blot Out the Sun, Army Remix, PS Falcon, Mutaron, Faust to Worth. Thank you, guys.
Ready to work.
The war song is supreme.
Check this when you can. What's this?
Game number 2, game number 1 was good. Yeah, good luck, have fun. I'm a GLHF enjoyer.
Yeah, boys! We got him! MOBAs don't corrupt a man. RTS cure a man.
30 seconds until minions.
Yo!
Let's go!
Ah!
It's because he wished them GOHF. He's never gonna do it again.
Yo!
He deleted it though! He deleted it.
Yo!
Sub to the grub less than 3.
My fault, I'll be better! He's in such a good mood! It's all because of the break from League and enjoying his time in a friendly Warcraft 3 community where nobody ever flames each other and everyone takes accountability. This is great. He's converted. My fault, I'll be better. Wow. They're gonna think, KK, see? Good
Finn's
vibes.
got the kill. I don't think it's that bad.
Yeah, it's not that bad.
Minions have spawned.
Wow, this is great. This is definitely...
WC3 ruined him. Look at me. Fucking Grubby.
Oh man, I hope that he's gonna keep his cheer. A couple of days in League, surely he's gonna keep his cheer. You know what would have been great? If I had been there with the Grub Q emote at that very moment. Okay, let's see what's his build order. Grubby, what are your thoughts about ChatGPT W3 AI scripts? I recently tried to have AI do a Pala Rifle AI script. It seems pretty great. It's just stealing my build, guys. I have the most searchable builds, and it's probably just copying my build. And you're giving AI credit. But the artist is being oppressed. What's the lore behind Grub Q? Well, you see, it's me and my tongue acting silly. That's it. This was some 1300 MMR creeping, man. He's getting melee hits from the Overseer on rifle. Time to bring only fangs to Mechabellum, except you can only build fangs. Yeah, sounds good. Let me ask Soda. He seems like he was looking for a new challenge. Soda is playing Granny Escape. Why would I want to escape?
Yo!
High times 13.
Granny is a badass horror franchise. Oh. Grubby, for variety custom maps, a good map for Dendy would be Patch Wars. Yeah, true actually. Yo, casual gamer Kyle, thank you for the prime. Welcome back. OG High Warlord and Reclute. Thanks guys. Do you think Nerubians are more insect or more spider? I don't know much about the final lore of Nerubians. Nerubian lore Warcraft. They're an ancient race of highly intelligent arachnoids. Arachnoids. They're spider people.
What do you want? I can do that.
What race? Night Elf.
Work, work. Happy to.
Okay, we've been crushing Night Elves recently. Actually, we've been crushing everything since the Asians went to the KK platform. Except if we meet Starbuck, Hitman, or what's his face? Starbuck, Hitman, what's the Chilean Night Elf called? Jens. It's so weird for me to consider Jens as a Chilean Night Elf, because it sounds so Nordic. Hina Giku.
Glad I could help!
A proclamation. Soga up to the green demands all plebeian pretenders to pay their respects and quit hogging the glory for the veritable library of Warcraft 3 intelligence that he has built. Down with the oppression of artistry.
Amen, brother. Amen. What camp do we creep first here? This? This is +2 camp? This is a Slippers camp? I don't know what this camp is. Does anyone know what the top camp on Secret Valley gives? Is it Tome 1, Tome 2, or Permanent 1? The oppression of artistry.
What do you reckon is your best hero on Dota and why?
Don't remember. I don't think it's about reckoning. I think if you look up Dota buff, you can just see it. It's probably Naga. Actually, it's Naga. Naga Siren. Why? Because it has multiple units control, that's why. Yeah, Naga was by far my best hero.
Grubby started playing Shadow of Mordor and then rewatched all the LOTR movies because of you. In summary, thank you.
Dude, I'm like years overdue. I haven't rewatched the Lotter trilogy for like a few years already. For the first 10 years that my girlfriend and I were together, we watched it every single Christmas.
We need more lumber. I am yours. Yes, excellent choice.
How dare you? I know.
What task is there? Oh, I am yours. What task is there? Something you're doing? Yes, Lord.
We're getting soft.
I am yours.
Permanent level 1? Okay, thanks. Did you use the tool or did you know?
Excellent choice. I am yours. Yes, I will hero and obey. What task is there? Excellent choice.
Like and Beastmaster weren't great records either. Yeah.
Excellent choice.
Yeah, I was losing a lot on all the other multi-unit units. Like Lycan, Beastmaster, Meepo. I was specifically good at Naga. Because she was very farm oriented. So I didn't need to think about map movement, I just had to farm a lot. With high APM. And Snare the Archer! You know you want to.
Word task
I
is
think he's
there.
immolating in my worker line.
Oh,
Oh, never mind.
yes,
He's
excellent
mana burning
choice.
me.
Hey, are you here and obey? Zug zug, Swobu. Yes, Lord. Yes, I am yours. Word task is there. Excellent
Take your
choice.
time. Look around.
Oh,
Hello.
oh, yes, are you here
Can I
and
help
obey?
you?
I am yours. My life for the whore, Master. Word task is there. Hey. Yes, Lord. Hey, word task is there.
He's here.
Oh,
Minus
I
34.
am yours.
GG.
Excellent choice. Yes, Dabu, Loktar. Yes, Lord. Loktar. Word task is there. Yes, are you here and
Just
obey?
uprooted.
What you want? Oh, yes. Work complete. I am yours. Master. Yes, Lord.
Archers are at home
Yes,
because he
excellent
knows I have
choice.
Boots Dust.
Yes. Dabu. Swobu. I am yours. We're under attack. Word task is there.
He's searching for me.
Oh, are you here and I am yours. Oh, hey, are you here and obey? Master? Dabu. Yes, Lord. Word task is there. Haste to my blade. Word task is there. Yes. We're under attack. Oh. What you want? My life's for the Horde. Yes, Lord. Time to die. Time for killing. Yes, I am yours. What you want, Master? Oh. We're under attack. Yes, Lord. I am yours. I am yours. Yes. What you want? Oh. Word task is there. Excellent choice. Hey, are you here? Yes, Lord. Excellent choice.
Yo!
Grubby, nice to see you streaming. Have a well-deserved sub.
Thank you very much.
Oh! Yes, Lord. Yes, my word task is there. Yes, excellent choice.
Yo!
Grub.
Yes, Lord.
I don't even care that he stole it. Let's solo farm Shadow.
Task is there. Are you here and obey? Oh, word task is there. What you want? Yes, Lord. I am yours.
You be my next
Oh. Oh.
Who do I kill first? Yeah,
I am yours.
use
We're under attack. Yes, Lord. Hey, excellent choice. Word task is there. Yes.
who do I kill first? We be German.
Yes, Lord. Are you here and obey? I am yours. Yes.
He's probably doing the other camp.
Next victim, direct my blade. It be a
Oh.
pleasure.
Are you here and obey?
Okay, then he's doing his expo.
Where our enemies be hiding. Cause
Word task is there.
killing.
I am yours. Excellent choice. We're under attack.
Use my power.
Yes, Lord. Oh. Haste to my blade. Haste to my blade.
Thank you. Oh!
Victim. Move faster. Yeah, man.
Oh. Complete. I am research complete.
We are enemies.
We're under attack. Master.
GG.
Word task is there.
Direct
Yes,
my
Lord.
blade.
Yes. Oh. Are you here and obey? Need something. What you want? We're under attack.
Hiding. What trouble?
Say the word. Word task is there. Excellent
Be
choice.
my next victim.
That was a staff telegiggle. Oh well, it's fine.
Oh.
Superman killed some things.
Need something. Word task is there. Yes.
We are enemies be hiding.
I am yours. Excellent choice.
Use my power.
Yes, Lord. Word task is there. Haste to my
I be my
blade.
next
I am
victim.
something. We're under attack. Oh. Yes, Lord.
Who do I kill first?
I am yours.
Direct
Yes,
my
Lord.
blade.
Are you ready to ride? Word task is there. Are you here
We are
and obey?
enemies be hiding.
Oh.
Direct my blade.
I am yours. Hey, I am yours. Word task is there. Yes, Lord. Yes.
Answer the call.
Oh, excellent
Is he doing
choice.
this?
Oh,
Since he's not coming for me, I'm coming for him.
What you want? Task is there.
No her.
I am yours.
Okay, he's not here.
What task is there? Oh, spirit is. We're under attack.
I answer thee the next. I am one.
Something need doing? I am yours.
He's doing the red spot. Must be. It has to be the red spot.
We're under attack. Yes, excellent. Yes, Lord. I am one. I am yours.
Use my power.
What task is there? Inventory is full. I am yours.
Blade is a monster.
Oh, yes, Lord.
Yeah, he's red spotting. What did he get? Class plus 12.
I am yours. Yes, yes, Lord. What task is there?
Monster.
We're under attack. I am yours. Yes, Chicken. What task is there? Yes, Lord. Excellent choice. Oh, yes, Lord. What task is there? We're under attack. I am yours. Oh, yes, Lord. What task is there? I am yours. Oh,
Use my power.
oh. Are you here and obey? Yes, Lord. Yes.
Who do I kill first?
Say the word. What task is there? I am yours. What task is there? I am yours. Yes, Lord. Something need doing? Oh, are you here and obey? Yes, excellent choice.
My blade is a monster.
Excellent choice. Oh, hey. Yes, I am yours. Ready to ride. Yes, Chieftain. Yes, Lord. What task is there? Excellent choice. Work complete. I am one. Oh. Ah. What task is there? Yes, Lord. Yes. Are you here and obey? What task is there? Yes, Chieftain. Oh. Say the word. Yes, Lord. Are you here and obey?
0-0 upgrades must mean he's going bears, right?
I am yours. Excellent choice. Yes.
Then why am I making catapult? Because I see so many dryads. I think he has expansion. He's playing like he has one, and I'm playing like I have one too, by the way. Yeah, it is bears. Okay, then why am I making catapult? Cancel, make Walker.
Ready to ride. What task is there? Yes, Lord.
Big Deb.
Oh, I am yours.
Did he sell? Claws.
I am yours. Oh, are you here and obey?
He has no expo, it's over. We won.
Research complete. Say the word. Yes, Lord. Oh, yes, Lord. I am yours. It is destiny. What task is there?
It's over. Well played, guys. Let's go next. He has no chance anymore. The images are even keeping him at bay.
Glad I could help!
Great jubilation ensues in the commons when Sir Grubby the Bladeful has an episode of demented laughter over the unfolding of illusion creep-jacking. Lamar, lol even. Good game.
Lol
Despite
even?
facing fight out of
There's
my
no
name.
way.
I played SC1 and SC2 when each came out, but was never good at either of them.
Same.
How do you think SC2
No, that's not true.
is for really
I was good at
bad
SC2.
casuals right now? Does it have a lot to offer at the skill floor today?
Yep. There's a lot of bad players in every RTS, surprisingly. You would think that it's only for tryhards, but a lot of people enjoy RTS
9
regardless,
wins in
even
a
on
row,
multiplayer.
10 incoming.
StarCraft 2 is very easy to start learning, easier than Warcraft 3. So I think you can still enjoy the game. It's free to play, there's literally no reason not to try.
Hi Grubby, there's a multi-game LAN, including Dub C3, with 50k CP in France in 4 weeks. Might we see you coaching some new people for this?
It's the second time I heard it, but I can't find any documentation proving it. So I don't know what their plans are. My assumption is it's a fully French event, French viewers, French casters, French players, and I'm not involved. And I'm completely okay with that. How did you know it's a GG just because he doesn't have Expo? Okay, let's take a look and I'll explain the game as I saw it.
Your building is complete. Your building is complete.
Okay, he scouts me.
Player's forces are
He creeps a camp. Gets 1, 2, 3 creeps. Creeps the next. So far, so good. He plays close to optimum so far. I start this camp. He shows up. This is where the first interesting decisions get made. He farms this camp and instantly shows up to mana burning. I told you guys before, I don't really care if my blade gets mana burned. I also had cloak to juke him, so I get a lot of information from a cloaked blade. In the end, he burns me. I don't take the trade because he has claws and I don't, and he was also level 2 and I'm not. So I just leave, get Boots Dust. Now that I have Boots Dust, I can both run away from him and juke him better, as well as threaten archers. He sends them back wisely. I can use cloak to spot him, and I set up creeping in multiple locations. First I check, are you Ancient of Warring your natural yet? I see, okay, you just uprooted, which means you're not going for a lot of archers. I now know that he has 2, 3 or 4 the most, based on the amount of time that the Ancient of War could possibly have been producing. That's a Hunter's Hall. So I see 3 archers, now I know it's 3, and because he uprooted, it will never be 4 or 5. So by now I know it's not a Demon Hunter Archer Naga all-in. I send past my blade image. I keep cloaking so I see him. I farm small creep camps threat free because I see where his demon is. The moment he leaves, I use my scout image to creep this camp. He shows up here, didn't see anything, turned. I get 1 creep. I'm plus 20 XP, he's not. Once I see he leaves my grunts alone, I keep creeping. Each one is worth 20 XP, so I keep winning and he keeps not getting anything. Now, with the level up, I have bonus mana for Image. Image is plus 20% damage, so the trait is a lot better now than before. So I don't mind hitting him a bit. Then I noticed he has Dust, and I have Cloak. So I decided to hide just to dust him. Dust costs 75, so by pressing hide, it's plus 37.5 gold for me. Or more specifically, minus 37.5 gold for him. Once someone has Dust, it doesn't mean don't use Invis. It means use Invis ASAP. Because they will start using it. I get my XP. I check with Image whether he's still there. So far things are going very well for me. Another one buys the Dust. Then I stole. This is plus 9 gold for me, minus 9 gold for him. That's plus 18 gold. 18 plus 37.5 is 55.5 gold. That we just gained recently over him. And we got some XP from it as well. So now because I see he did a tiny camp with 3 creeps level 1, 2 and 3. And we saw him there. That's why we can take a risk like this. If he had boots and he was on top of my ass, I would never be able to be here. Watch how low my grunts go. But because I knew where he was, I was able to preemptively bring my units somewhere and even make greedy decisions like Shadow Solo Creep. You gotta understand that Shadow Solo Creep is a very powerful play in general for Orc against Night Elf, because high level heal wave is very powerful against Elf. So anytime you can get away with it, you're actually getting ahead. And the games you lose is where you can't get away with it. So the information I get here, it's not just innocent information I get from the demon. I'm directly getting ahead by my shadow creeping already. Separating him and solo XPing my shadow now means I'm 1.7, maybe even 1.8, 1.9. If my blade was forced to stay here for safety, he will only be level 1.4 or 1.5. Shadow also came out earlier than his keeper, so I can start farming it earlier. So now I'm level 1.9. He gets a level 5, goes back. Not very XP efficient. It is consume efficient. He gets only the Ogre Mage 5 and if he then gets the other, he gets the 2 big consumes. But because he didn't get the other, and I eventually end up getting it, he's just trading consumes, the great Ogre Mage 5 consumes. And so he should have just finished the whole camp, which would have been XP efficient, if he had been able to intuit that I was using my illusion when he was on the small camp to take a big camp. If he had intuited that, then he could know that immediately after doing the small, he can do a big one as well. But he didn't, so he lost an opportunity. Even though he didn't make any obvious mistakes where he lost units, invisible mistakes that are naked to the amateur eye are still being made. What consumes is he talking about? Greater healing.
The player's forces are under attack.
So then he shows up here, he gets a mana burn. I nearly lose my shadow because I was... attacking his archers. He was trying to get level 2 keeper here, level 2.2. This was a relatively easy AFK creep, but once Blade with Boots Dust shows up, it was terrible, and he didn't pass the skill test. He didn't last hit the AO dubs. The correct play would be pull the Ogre Mage away. Okay, that was a very difficult correct play for him here, but I'll explain it. I have to restart the replay.
We shall have revenge.
There was a very high skill play here that he could do that he didn't do. Okay, there are 2 problems here. First of all, Archer dying. Secondly, Ogre Magi is not yet in kill range. And thirdly, I'm closer to the Magi than he is. Even if he entangles me at the right time and he last hits the Ogre Mage with an Ancient of War hit into a immediately following double Archer Keeper salvo, I still would get the item because I'm nearer. So he needs to do some way to get the Keeper nearer than the Blade to the Ogre Mage. And he could probably do this if he did the following. First, move the Keeper here. Then issue an attack command with his Ancient of War on the Tree of Life to make the Ogre Mage walk away from the Ancient of War. It drops it from the threat table when Ancient of War is attacking his own Tree of Life. The Ogre Mage will then go for the Keeper, the Blade, the Archer, the Archer. If it goes for Archer, Archer, Keeper, he will walk into them. At the same time, hit the Blade with an entangle, and then use Ancient of War to swipe on the Ogre Mage, and then quickly follow with the Keeper, Archer, Archer. Because he has 2 problems. Is 1, I could last hit. 2, I will take the item even if he last hits.
Your building is
So I'm holding my attack here. And now it's in kill range for me. I have 27 to 49 damage. The Ogre has 43 health with 6% damage reduction. I would need to high roll. Probably I have like... And it's not an even distribution of damage, by the way. This is comprised from dice. So there is a median. There's an average. I don't freaking know the numbers, how that works in maths. But it's a dice roll. You know Settlers of Catan? You know how 7 is the most common in Settlers of Catan in a spread from 2 to 12 with 2d6? It's like that with damage as well. So it is extremely unlikely for me to hit 49, 48 or whatever. I need 45 damage to last hit this Ogre Mage. It's not enough. He still has 4 life. So this should have been his kill. If his feeling was right and he sees me turning to get the last hit, then he should have had a follow-up attack. And it would have been fine, except I still get the item. So either way, even if he doesn't do the fancy smatsy Ancient of War tech, he should have still put his Keeper of the Grove here so that he has a 50-50% chance of getting the item after last hit. It also means the Keeper auto attack lands quicker, so you're actually more agile. Yeah, he's looking at Shadow. Maybe he is. Maybe no, he isn't. Then I got the creep, which is insane.
our warriors.
And then he was forced to use his greater healing potion, kills a single grunt, and then he had to staff out. So now I'm already in a pretty good spot because his Keeper actually has 0 XP because that whole thing failed. He lost his consume. He's level 2.9. And somehow he's spamming Mass Dryads. And I also feel like he has a lot of wood, which maybe means he made 1 Wisp too many. So what he really needs soon is bears. But he's spamming Dryads. Dryads says, I have an advantage And I want to use a quick spam unit to build on my advantage. But he doesn't have an advantage. He killed a single grunt and he lost out in every other part of the game. So it would have been better for him to make 0 dryads and spam bears. However, I think he's making dryads because he hates mirror images. And these mirror images have a lot of effective health. Notice how long he's busy just killing them. He even takes damage while killing them. He just took 80 damage. Images are so busted. Actually. He gets 30 XP to kill an image while losing 80 health and standing still, and I know where he is. That's why he's getting abolished, because he hates images.
Probability method establish some manner of mental shorthand to calculate a general idea of a bell curve regarding damage ranges when
quite.
you do
Adjust monocle.
Nerds will recognize notes.
These dryads might be holy shit I'm dying, need units. Yeah, I think you're right. I think you're completely right. That's why he did it. But look, he's also failing on macro in general. He could be making bears now. He's not. Finally, he make bears. Then he gets this, but he lacks the cojones to get more creeps because he got scouted. So he's level 3-2 flat. I'm level 3-3. I'm very far ahead now. His bears are late. He's got 2 junk units, archer, 3 junk units, dryads. I mean, they're good, but they're not like winning units. Not at this stage in the game. It's almost 10 minutes and he doesn't even have a single master bear yet. Again, distracted by images. Meanwhile, I'm getting rich. I'm getting another camp. He's killing images, I take a camp. He's killing images, I'm heal solving. Dundee, what, huh?
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
What, huh? Look, he has 1,000 lumber, which means he made too many wisps. Or it means he's not bringing enough in fight. When you have 1,000 lumber, you need to bring 4 wisps and detonate them on the shadow and the walkers and the images. Grubby, I got a food question. How long do you microwave an egg? First of all, that's a disgusting habit. Microwaving an egg? Are you a Neanderthal? Secondly, I only did that during WoW. And thirdly, the right time is to put it on a portion of noodles and microwave for about 2 minutes while gently covering with a bowl.
Research finished.
It will be half cooked, by the way. But otherwise the noodles get too hot. Eggs explode when microwaved? Wrong. I'm talking about a raw egg right on top of a refried noodle portion. It will not explode. A raw cracked egg. Neanderthals didn't have microwaves, Grubby. You know who you sound like, Cinderin? You sound like a smartass, always looking to lord facts over other people. You remind me of that pirate guy.
Yo!
Any
I can't believe you.
Or you just
with how much you're shouting him out, I feel like you've been displaying a lot of projection. Superior pissant. Neanderthals didn't have microwaves. He reminds me of that grubby guy. True, actually.
Yo!
True. Yo, I'm out. Thank you, Pillage Idiot. Savage Borg. Thank you. Grubby, why do you love Orc the most? I just think they're awesome. How do you pronounce alchemist? Alchemist. Alchemist? Holy ping. Oh my goodness. Oh my damn. Hey Grubby, could I quickly ask you to go through exactly what your console group 1 to 0? Sure. 1, Blade Master, Shadow, Farseer, TC, Grunts, and these days usually Raiders as well. All melee and heroes. 2, Headhunters or Wyverns, whatever they are. And sometimes it's Raider Kodo. 3, Walkers, Shamans or Doctors. 4, Barracks, Bestiary, Totem, Spirit Lodge. 5 altar, 6 war mill, and 0 is all my lumber peons. That's it. I don't use 7, 8, 9. Actually, it's not 100% true. I use 7, 8, 9 on my shop, but I almost never reference it. The reason it's nice to control group your shop, even though it can't go anywhere, when your hero finishes, if you put the shift flag like this, here and then into the map, if your shop is here, when you hear the Shadowhunter war cry, like, wanna see something real scary? When you hear that, you can quickly hit your control group for shop and buy heal self, clarity, speed scroll. So there is a use to control group shop. And for the early game, my grade toll is 4, but it later gets overridden at tier 2 when I have my tier 2 buildings coming out. What camera zoom would you suggest for a beginner? 2100. What control group would you put peons in if you pull them for all in? I put them in my mirror image group. Sorry. I made a mirror image. I put them with my walkers. I copied that from Lin. I used to put peons in control group 2 together with Raider Kodo. But these days I put them with my walker group, which is how Lin does it. And I feel like it's better because that group is attack move anyway. And it usually has more space than the Raider group. Raider group can get full if the armies get big.
Yes, Lord. Something to do. I am yours. Yes. What task is there? Excellent.
Wait, what's that? I didn't check. Bledumastu. Okay. Let's start hitting each other then. You know the rules, and so do I.
Yo!
Are you hero and obey? Yes. What task is there? Yes. Yes, Lord. I am yours. Yes. Excellent choice. Are you hero and obey? Excellent choice. Ha! Oh. Yes. What task is there? Master? What task is there? Yes, Lord. Yes, I am yours. Oh. What do you want? Oh. Are you hero and obey? Something you're doing? Yes, Lord. Work complete. Yes.
You have to guess.
Excellent choice.
You have to guess fast.
What task is there? Yes. Are you hero and obey? I am yours.
He didn't have the gambler syndrome in him.
Master.
He's trying. He's trying. Oh my god.
Yes, I am yours. Yes, Lord. Master.
He's still trying. And you let him go.
I am yours. Yes, Lord. Are you
Staring at the ceiling in the dark. minus 10 gold.
Yes.
Take your time. Look around.
What task is there? Are you hero and obey? Dabu. I am yours. Yes, Lord. Master. Oh, excellent choice.
Maybe one day you'll understand why.
What task is there? What do you want? Yes, Swobu. Yes, Lord. Master. I am yours. Are you hero and obey? Haste my I am yours. What task is there? What do you want? Lord. Oh, what task is there? Yes,
Safety
Lord.
dust.
Haste my blade. I am yours. Oh, what task is there? Excellent choice.
Let's see what build he's going for. Solo Blade Harass is very
Yes, Lord. Are you hero and obey? Yes. Excellent choice.
very bad. It's a bad build.
Excellent choice. I am yours.
So all you need to do is to check what they're going for, and once you see what it is, he's gonna hit me once before he leaves now.
Haste my blade. Are you hero and obey? Yes, Lord. Yes. Are you hero and obey? Excellent choice.
Double totem tier 3. Okay, let's get pillage and just go. What's he gonna do?
Direct my blade.
I am yours complete. What task is there?
My next
Yes,
big
Lord.
death.
Yes. Excellent choice. I am yours. Are you hero and obey?
What's he gonna do?
What task is there?
Where our enemies be hiding.
Yes, Lord.
Let's just get pillage and go. Lol. There's nothing.
Are you hero and obey? Excellent
Direct my
choice.
blade.
Ha! For the burning blade! Excellent
We are
choice.
enemies.
Are you hero and obey? Yes! Excellent choice. Yes, Lord. Are you hero and obey?
GG.
Yes!
Well played.
I am yours. Ready to ride. Oh, excellent choice. Say the word. I am under attack. Take my blade.
We're pillaging, by the way.
What do you want?
We can expand behind this.
Yes, Lord. Ha! Yes!
Glad I could help!
Do you always go mirror image first on hero and obey? Do you ever step on the wind too, or just creep plus mirror even if not mirror first?
Ready to ride. Yes, Lord. Word passing there. I am yours. Take the blade.
Direct my blade.
I am yours. Wait, are you hero and obey? Something that you eat? Word. What do you want? Need something. Time. Word passing there. Master, say the word. Yes.
Denied. GG. GG.
Yes, Lord. Oh. What do you want? Yes, chieftain. I am yours. For the burning blade. Yes, Lord. Excellent choice.
You be my next big death.
Word passing
We are
there.
enemies.
Say the word. Oh. I am yours.
Direct my blade.
Yes, Lord. Are you hero and obey? Word task is there. Yes. Wait. Excellent
You
choice.
be my next big death.
Oh. Yes. Oh. Word task is there. Yes.
Oh no, the Shatsi.
I will kill and obey.
Oh no. Oh no. That is so unlucky, dude. You're so lucky with these dodges, Guzu. You're so lucky.
I am yours. Yes.
And dodge. Dodge again. Dodge again.
Word task is there. I am yours. Yes, Lord. Troubleshoot. Are you hero and obey? Yes, Lord.
Calm down, guys.
Word task is there. I am Take one. To my blade. I am yours. What do you want? Sir, under attack. Oh. Ready to rise. Yes, Lord. Yes, Word task is there. Oh. Trouble.
We are enemies.
Yes, Lord. I am yours. Word task is there. I am yours.
You be my next
Yes,
big
Lord.
death.
Dreamed of
Yes.
Oh. I am yours. I am one.
Who do I kill first?
Word task is there. The call. Oh. I dream. Yes, Lord. We need more gold. We need more gold. Oh. I am
Why is Grubby so cocky this game? Is the opponent toxic? No, I'm just having fun, bro. Like, I'm winning. I'm having fun. It's cool. Enjoy. Didn't say anything bad about him, bro.
Word task is there. Yes, Lord. I am yours. Yes. Oh. Word task is there. Yes, Lord. Oh. I am yours.
You ruined it now. Because someone doesn't like fun.
Word task is there. Yes, chieftain. I am yours. Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. I am yours. I am one. Oh. Word task is there. Now, it is destined. Say this will return to the earth. I am yours.
I didn't say anything to my opponent.
Word task is there. I am
So toxic attacking your enemy? Yeah.
What task is there? No problem. I am yours. Yes, Lord. Say the word.
Glad I could help!
Hey Grubby, can Dead reach out to you about a coaching session? He has been playing Dub C3 every morning lately and is hooked, would love to see it. Less than 3.
Nice, I'm glad he's having fun. He has reached out to me.
What task is there? I am yours. Yes, what right? Taste my blade. Eat something. Your work complete. What task is there? Oh, I am yours.
GG.
Yes, Lord.
Type 1 if I was toxic. Type 2 if you had fun. Wasn't it a misplay solving a blade while he was invis? I understand if you solved the illusion to beta, but you solved the main hero mind games. Yes, yes. I should have heal solved the image. But he went for the wrong one anyway, 404. But you're actually 100% right. Are you planning to try out the new platform for Warcraft 3 where most of the Asian players went? No, I'm only part Asian. I'm gonna stay on W3 Champions. The reason I was saying you're so lucky with these dodges, I wasn't shouting equals loudest equals toxic. It was actually a meme from Quinn69 against Guzu, and I was making a reference and callback to it, thereby honoring the time that I spent in WoW and hopefully producing a clip farm that someone would send to Guzu, which can then result in a clip that I will watch tomorrow. I've gotten better at clip farming. So yeah, I'm not being toxic, it's just banter for clip farming. You don't need to explain, Grubby. Okay, cool. He thought you were baiting with the solve, so if you saw... Oh, yes,
Good
Carson!
streams,
He
Grub,
thought I was
seems good.
baiting, that's why he went for the image. He thought, surely he wouldn't be dumb enough to heal solve the real blade, so I'm gonna go for the one that's not being solved. Yo, thanks, very cool, dude. Oh my god. So the guy was actually playing on another level. That's crazy.
Yo!
Yo, Italian Carmine, thanks, man. Yo, what is our win rec? I feel like we're just blazing to 1500 today. Of course, we mostly face people lower MMR than ourselves, so we're kind of farming that. Where's the match history, actually? Here. 5, 5, 5, 2, 6, 12. 5, 4. Well, when did we start? Okay. Yeah. It's only been seven games, but we won everything. Okay. Sonic was a good kill. 18 MMR away. 20 more, 4 more games like that.
The tournament on YouTube. Thank you so much. It was awesome. Especially seeing the buy-in from the Tylers and Sodas of the world, and Sunglitters, heart emoji, hope more is in the pipeline. Hot's next?
I think that would be so much fun too, about a Dirk, like if done right. I feel like it's a good time to keep doing Warcraft 3 now, and then if you know, if I think it's time for a next phase, you can do something like that too in HOTS. Bam. Oh, by the way, I promised to review an Undead guy's replay, like, or not an Undead, someone that played against an Undead, like a long time ago. Timoran, are you still there, Timoran? That was like 2 hours ago. What is happening? What? Did that give me a lose? Hope not. Is Timoran still here? It's been 10,000 years. Still, I am waiting. Still, I am hoping. Now my blind eyes see nothing because streamer didn't watch my replay. All right, here we go. Let's analyze your replay. In truth, it was I who had been betrayed. Wait, why is my Warcraft small suddenly? So cute. Okay, anyways. Timoran, you... What is this?
Ready to work.
For every farm that finishes without the capacity to fill the food that it produced, you made it too early. Now you may think, I'm gonna go for a farm anyway. However, the way that build orders work in an RTS, if you built a farm early and it wasn't needed, something else was slower. Your paladin or your rifle will be slower. Based on this, I'm gonna make a prediction. I think you're not following the officially Grubby sanctioned paladin rifle build that you can find on ! merch on the build order t-shirt right here. I don't think you're using this build order. I think if you did, you wouldn't be going farm first, obviously. This build order has a 232 pala timing with a tech time of, I believe, 330. If I remember correctly, I think I can make a pretty clear prediction that your paladin is not going to come out at 231, 232. Let's see.
Ready to work. Job done. Job done. Job done.
Locked and loaded.
It was earlier.
All believers.
GG. I'm gonna change my build order shirt.
Job done. Ready to work.
Okay. So let's not focus on the minutia. These little things don't matter. You don't want to over focus on
Locked and loaded.
No, I would have to compare all the benchmarks to really check the value of a build, guys. Like that just, it doesn't, it's not just about the pala timing. He's not even creeping yet.
Locked and loaded.
Okay, in moments like this, it's always good to look at how much supply is being passive right now. You have 3, 6, 9, 14 supply being passive. He has 5 supply being passive. You are wasting 0 gold. He's making skeletons. That costs gold. Skeletons, you can make 8. 4 sets of 2. It costs 150. So every summon is 37.5 gold question mark. Yeah, 37.5 gold. So how long did they last? I don't know. Maybe a minute? So, and what's the cooldown of summoning? Maybe 30 seconds. So I guess you could say that for the 30 to 60 seconds that you waste here, it's minus 37.5 gold for him. Not good enough. When you invest units in creeping, you need to creep, even if he's there. Which means bring militia, take pala and 1 rifle, click on his Death Knight, holy light him once. He will run. You take 2 rifles and 3 militia and you creep in absence of your paladin. He has no ghouls here, so he's not committed to anything. You are committed to creeping. Your strat sucks when you don't creep. You're giving way too much respect to one hero. You're letting him dictate where you go. You need to learn to split your army and to do things. His tech is way faster than yours. 70-80% faster. You just need to start getting comfortable with farming. So your start is already horrible. To be clear, you are not a horrible person. You are not a trash player. Your start is horrible. Compare your supply and compare his supply. The one that has more supply must remain active, even if the opponent is there. Okay, let's go on. I think you should pull militia now and take the merc out.
Job's done.
You cannot do this camp. Good. You go for shop, it's okay. Okay. Good choice. Never, ever, ever, ever tank a level 5 melee with a rifle. It's cringe. Just tank with your paladin. Nice blood mage timing. Should get a quick long rifles. I think you need to go to his base and kill his shop now. Get long rifles, nice. No attack upgrade yet.
Good attack timing. This is garbage. This is a waste of time. You're already level 3. Let's see what you miss out by doing this. He's halfway to Citadel. He has no Nerubian Tower. He has a halfway Ziggurat, or let's say 60%. You show up here, you see nothing. Insta hightail into his base. He's forced to Town Portal. You get two Acolytes, Holy Light, Focus Fire. Then you TP out, probably lose nothing. Or maybe you get 2-3 ghouls. This is completely garbage and is not worth wasting time for. Look, the Ziggurat that you could have cancelled if you came is already finished. Also, you should read this as the open invite that it is. Gold mine is here. You see the body, graveyard is here. This is garbage. Normally, you would think killing shop is the best, but it's because people have better base layout. If it was crypt, altar, not producing, Ziggurat, shop, it's much harder, but to go for anything, you try to maybe get the shop because it's the only valuable thing you can get. But this is an open invite. Bad base layout. You are killing the shop, it's a good idea, but you were late to go for the Acolytes. You suddenly realized it, props to you for realizing your mistake. I would not have Holy Lighted that ghoul because he wasn't moving. You should only Holy Light it if he walks away. Because that was a free kill without Holy Light. Don't Holy Light this either because it's already down to 135. Now you have to Holy Light your own rifle, good. You're staying, I actually like it. But I don't like you clicking the Acolyte because most can't get there. You should be killing these 2 ghouls. They are a direct threat on your rifles. And they're very valuable kills. Look at his lumber, he's at 190. Imagine if you killed 2 ghouls here. He has to produce ghouls. Then they start gathering lumber, which also means no new fiends for several minutes. It's amazing. So very bad focus fire. You should have instantly mana potted here to heal your 2 rifles. You're now gonna lose 2 rifles, even though you could have saved 1. You only killed 1 Acolyte and 1 ghoul. Could have been much better. GG. Blood Mage was standing at the back of your base, getting an upgrade. You hurt him a lot. I would instantly expand here. Take Militia and expand. You may not have seen or remembered, but Thorzane against Happy in 2019. Thorzane took Happy to the final map in the series twice with Pala Rifle. He always tier 2 expand. And especially since you made him TP and hurt his economy, now is a great time to expand. Because if you're not going to expand, you will just walk around the map contesting creeps all the time. This is very bad. You're wasting time getting 2 creeps, something he harvested, and you stand still after. You are stronger than him right now, so you should be fighting over camps on his side of the map. You should be getting the shop and TP, or maybe this.
Job's done.
Go for the red spot. I like it. Use cheeky little bugger. I like it. Finish it fast. Only the level 8 and then back off, go to the shop. Good decision. Okay. Shit item, unlucky. Worst item you could get. TP heal scroll. Sell cloak by heal scroll. Actually, you spread your cloaks. I kind of like it. Okay, good. TP invul heal scroll. Good. Now, what do we do here? He has no TP. First thing you do, click both heroes. Second thing, split your rifles so they don't all get nullvad. Then walk forward with your rifles and start targeting fiends. Stutter step into fiends over and over until you get to the statues. Take those down first. You're late on the Holy Light. You have to Holy Light earlier because of Coil Nova. Nice Paladin positioning though. Good heal scroll. Bad movement. Running back for what? It's not going to get better for you. You have to kite forward. Don't be scared.
Really
you have heal scroll.
The tourney you ran, Grubby. I hope you and
You're just grouping up by backing up. You need to back forward. Forward up. Yeah, sounds great, Yannick. Thank you, man. You're running, but it's just his aura. You have actually double his units. You have heal scroll.
If you weren't willing to fight, then you shouldn't have bought Heal Scroll. Heal Scroll is a pre-fight item. It's like a pre-workout. What should you do instead of Heal Scroll if you're not looking to fight? Does anyone know? Expand, correct. Expand, yes. Upgrade. Upgrade, expand, more unit, tech up. Those are the 4 long-term investments you can make. Heal Scroll is a short-term investment, so you better buy it and then fight. Gotta man up. GG. If you aren't willing to fight, there are other video games. Yeah, that's true too. Even Sunglitter says, fuck it, I'll go for his base. I hope you found it useful, Timorin. Undead base is scary. That base wasn't scary. He was mid-tech and he had no Nerubian. It felt like even without 2x statue, 3x fiend, those heroes win against me. You don't have to kill the heroes. You just have to kill his units. Those will level you up, and eventually you get higher and higher level. You get Blood Mage 3, Paladin 5. And yeah, I agree that heroes can do a lot against Poly Rifle, which is why you should have an expansion to back it up. So that you have more units always. There was 15 more minutes. Yeah, but the game is over. He lost his Paladin. You should analyze until it's completely cooked. Even if you manage to hang by a thread, if that thread has no chance of pulling you up out of the lava anymore, you're still gonna burn later. He made a lot of critical errors. He should just work on that. And then later he can work on late game. What's the best way to heal Paladin? Number 1 is not getting hit. Keep him in the back. Number 2 is regeneration scroll and heal pot. Grubby, can you retell the tale of the tomatoes you talked about when casting with Kuzu? Well, I was just reading about there was like an act. I had automatic captions, so I don't know what it's actually called. The Sombrero Act, the Ombre Act. But there was an act after World War II to replenish the workforce of the USA. Tomatoes were notoriously difficult to harvest because they have soft, fleshy skin. And so they rarely survived the trip to the consumer. America has a lot of tomato farming. So,
someone just purchased Big Adventure.
Let's go.
Another item
Thank you. So in order to get more workforce, several million Mexican laborers were granted temporary visa for a year in the USA to pick tomatoes, among many other things. And then that act was extended several times for almost 20 years. Eventually 4 million
Do you think Hawk versus Knee is
Mexican laborers worked on agriculture.
I've been really enjoying your Knee and Who games.
No, I think Orc vs. Nino was pretty good now. Yeah, and eventually I think they ended the act, which meant many Mexican people had to stop working in the agriculture in USA, maybe go back to Mexico, I'm not sure. And this, then in the next year, 1% of tomato farming was done from mechanical farming, supposedly, according to the YouTube video that I watched anyway, which is a history channel. Seems like a good sort. And they were at the same time trying to develop a variant of tomatoes that had a hard skin so that it could survive mechanized plucking. Even though that didn't make the flavor very good. This is why tomatoes are so gosh darn hard these days.
so that they can survive mechanized plucking. Once they discovered that strain and kept improving it, it became the most dominant. And like 5 or 10 years later, 99.8% of all tomatoes in the USA are farmed by mech. Ah, damn it. The stupid build again. He took my ring of superiority.
Yes, excellent choice. Oh, excellent choice. Yes, Lord. Hey, what task is there? Are you hero and obey?
It's not necessarily genetic engineering.
I am yours. Are you hero and obey? Yes, Lord.
It's genetic collection of the crop. Mankind has been modifying crop for a long time by just making the best fruits procreate. It's selection.
Yes, Lord. Haste to my blade. Excellent choice. Are you hero and obey? I am yours. I am yours. Hey. Yes.
Can I help you?
Oh, are you hero and obey?
Help me, stepsister.
What
I'm
task
stuck.
is there? Yes, Lord. What task is there? Hey. Excellent choice. Yes.
Oh, he went to get boots.
Yes. Oh. What you want? Swobu. Loktar. Dabu. Swobu.
You think I'm gonna let you hit?
Yes, Lord. Huh? Time for killing. I am yours. Master? What task is there? Master? Zugzug. Zugzug. Oh. What you want? Loktar. Swobu.
Someone just purchased Auspicious Lunar Year, Night Elf and one other item merch.
Yes, Lord. Yes. Something. Master? Swobu. I am yours. Master? Oh. Yes, what you want? What task is there? Yes, Lord. Are you hero and obey? Excellent choice. Huh? Loktar. Swobu. Yes. Yes. I am yours. Yes. What you want? Huh? What you want? Something you're doing? What task is there? Okay. Be happy to, Master. Yes. I'll try. Oh. Hey, what you want? Yes, Master. Yes. Yes, Lord. Excellent choice. Something what task is there? Yes. I am yours.
I didn't get the XP, but at least he's dead.
Hero and obey. Hey. Hey. Yes, Lord.
I did lose some income too. But I get to do a little bit of creeping again.
Are you hero and obey? I am yours. Yes.
Yo!
Are you hero and obey? Hey.
Just creep this.
Yes, Lord. Excellent choice. What you want? I am yours. Oh, something you doing? What task is there?
That was cool, right, guys?
Oh, I am yours. Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. I am yours. What task is there? I master. Time to oh. What you want? What task is there? Yes.
He's probably gonna do the same bad build again.
I am yours. Next big death. I am yours. Haste to my blade. What you want?
Oh, his shadow was in production when he lost his blade.
What task is there?
Where our enemies hiding, we be charming. Kill it
Yo!
easy.
I am yours. Yes.
That's why I speech scroll myself
Are you
first.
hero and obey?
Use my power.
What you want?
Will be my next big death.
What task is there?
Use my power. Where our
Oh,
enemies hiding.
that's a waste.
What you want? Yes, Lord. For the burning blade.
Direct my blade.
Oh. Master, I am yours. Excellent choice.
Who do I kill
What
first?
task is there? Yes, Zugzug. Double. Huh? Something you doing? Work. Yes. I can do that. What you want? Yes. What you want? Oh. Hey, I am yours. Something you doing? Happy to. Yes. We're under attack. Yes, Lord. Work complete. Are you hero and obey? Yes. Ready to ride. Work. What you want? Be happy what to. Task is there? I am yours. Say the word. Yes, Lord. We're under attack. What you want? Oh. Yes. Master, something you're doing? Okay. Oh. I am yours.
Use my power.
What task is there? Haste to my blade.
tie for doing what you do, Grubby /n/.
Thank you.
What do you want? I can do that. Yes. What task is there? Master, stop.
We are enemies.
Yes, Lord.
Right.
What task is there? Oh, excellent choice. I am yours. Yes, Lord. Something you're doing? What do you want? Yes, Lord. Yes. Hey, something you're doing? What task is there? I am yours. We need more gold. Are you hero and obey?
We are enemies. Hide.
Yes, Lord. Oh, yeah. What task is there? Excellent choice. I am yours. Hey, excellent choice.
Direct my
Yes, Lord.
blade.
Yes, I am hero and obey. I am yours. Excellent choice. What trouble? Oh, yes, what task is there? I am yours. Are you hero and obey? Oh, yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. What task is there?
Yo!
Juve is the best blade master.
He stuck this torrent.
Yes, Lord. I am yours. Yes, what task is
This game is gonna be a little harder.
yes, Lord.
My early game wasn't as good.
What task is there? I am yours. Oh. Hey, yes. Ah, yes, Lord. Oh.
Who do I kill first?
What task is there? We need more gold. Haste to my blade.
Gonna rely on Kodo Beast
What task is
to
there?
eat torrents.
Excellent, I am yours. What? Yes, Lord. I am yours. Return to the earth. Oh. Haste to my blade. Research complete. What task is there?
Even if he revives it, which he probably will,
We need more gold.
we're gonna be fine
Yes, Lord.
Answer the call.
Oh. Yes.
because we got the XP.
What task is there? Excellent choice. Yes, yes, Lord. I am yours. Need something? Oh. Yes, Lord.
Direct my blade.
Oh. Are you hero and obey?
Next big dem.
What task is there? I am yours.
Yo!
Grub. Looking forward to your chamois if you ever go back to WoW. Love the WC3
I just gave away all my gold.
content,
I just decided I'm not.
Yes, chieftain.
Who be my next big dem?
Oh.
Who do I kill
Research
first?
Sorry.
complete. What task is there?
It was great, but I think you need to know when it's like a good time to be done.
Hey, excellent complete.
It'd be a
Oh.
pleasure.
Are you hero and obey the word? What task is there? What task is there? Hey, yes, say the word. Yes, Lord. Ah. I am yours. Hey, haste to my blade. What task is there? And obey.
Yikes.
Excellent. Oh. Yes, Lord. Yes. I am yours. Haste to my blade. Are you hero and obey? I am yours. Yes, Lord. Ah. What task is there? Ah. Haste to my blade. Oh. Oh. I am yours. What task is there? Yes, Lord.
We are enemies.
What task is there? Hey, excellent choice. What do you want?
The spirits of the earth. I am
I
one.
am yours. Need yes, Lord. Oh, need something.
I dreamed of this.
Yes, Lord. I am yours. Say the word. Oh, I listen. What task is there? Yes, Lord. Yes. Yes, chieftain. No. What task is there? Surrender. I am yours.
Where is he?
I am yours. Yes, Lord.
I'm pillaging, by the way.
What task is there? Oh, I am one. My blade. We're under attack. Yes, Lord. Not enough
Someone just purchased Big Adventure Orc merch. Finally I will have a pink Orc shirt to Tugin.
Yo!
GG. Not close at all, actually. I thought it was going to be close. Finally, I'll have a pink orc t-shirt to zug in. Yeah, let's go. And also, he had 10 peons in gold, which shows he does not use the resource return trick. Many people say that I'm over-teaching the OnlyFangs mechanics, but look at this. This is a 2200 MMR player that still, to panic, takes all the peons that we're repairing and puts them in the gold mine, 10 in gold. When you could just click them all, press E, and they all go back to work as they should. It's so valuable learning these things. See? They're all back to work. You just press one button. Can you explain Spirit Walker for a dummy? Yeah. 3 supply unit, very high magic damage, great against grunts, taurens, knights, A-bombs, etc. Everyone with heavy armor. Short range, but longer than Breaker, shorter than a Headhunter or a Rifleman. Has a disenchant after the first upgrade, which is a large area high damage dispel and buff removal. Spirit Link, which is a tether that tethers 4 allied units together, spreading half of all incoming damage evenly. So what does that mean? 100% damage comes into 1 grunt. Grunt number 1. 1 spirit link links 4 units. All recipients share 50% of damage received to any linked target. So when 100% damage comes in to 4 grunts, grunt 1 gets 50% himself, grunt 2, 3, and 4 all get 1/4 of the other 50%. Half of all incoming damage gets evenly distributed among all linked units. Half is received by the original unit. So once there are more grunts that are spirit linked, they all get 6.25%. So the more units that are linked, the less damage the original unit receives. Spirit linked is global Wi-Fi satellite connection. Damage before or after armor? Before, I think. I'm not sure actually. Didn't he ask for short explanation? No, he asked for a dummy explanation, which is why I'm giving examples. It always felt like a contradictory spell for Orc since no AoE healing. Orc has many AoE healing. Orc AoE healing. Semi-AoE. Healing wave. Heal solve. Is semi-AoE. Goes on 3 different targets. Heal scroll. Actually AoE. Heal ward. Actually AoE. Regeneration. Natural regeneration is AoE. It's very good. Thinking about what happens to the others when a linked unit has 1 health?
When a linked unit has 1 health, it actually dispels link on the main on the unit that has 1 health. So if we're talking about 4 units and one takes damage only via link, then he gets unlinked at that moment, and the amount of linked units goes from 4 to 3. Is shared damage lethal? I just answered that question. Shared damage cannot be lethal. Does Spirit Link have any quirky mechanic? Let's say if you apply a dot to multiple linked units. Yeah, there are some quirky mechanics. Spirit linked illusions can be really weird. So if you have mirror image, number 1, number 2, grunt, and these 3 are linked together. If you do a purge on image 1, purge has a damage, let's say it's 300 dispel damage, then that 300 damage gets split as well. 150 plus 1/3 of 150. 50 to him and 50 to him. So a purge on an image that was linked will do 50 damage to a grunt, which is painful. Like, that's just one purge spell. It's not meant to really be able to hurt grunts, but it does via this. Now, because purge also removes buffs, it removes link from the mirror image. So it's not like you can triple purge the mirror image in order to do 150 damage to the grunt. It will only work the first time when it hits. Doesn't purge remove Spirit Link first? It does not. So you Spirit Link first, then do mirror image? Exactly. You can link with images, but the best way to link with images is to do it in a way that Sokol once thought of, but it's kind of weird. You do mirror image, then you link, and then you send the images away. So they actually become the equivalent of grunt number 7 and 8, but they're not in the fight. So they're not tanking, they're not scouting, they're not body blocking, they're not absorbing. They are just 2 links in the chain of Spirit Link to drop this number from 625 to 5%. It's not good enough to use it that way, but that would be a way that you could do image into link. So it's better to do Spirit Link everything and then mirror image your blade. Otherwise, enemy dispel like Abolish is actually going to hurt your army. So just Spirit Link damage punch. You should Spirit Link everything. You can even Spirit Link your peons at home, lumber peons. They will all go to 1 HP and they will reduce the percentage that all of these get. 50% divide by 8, 625. If you link another 5 peons, we divide by 13. So instead of your main grunt getting 56.25%, he will take only 53.84%. And the same is true for all of them. Now, the trade-off, of course, is that you have 5 1 HP peons after the fight at home, which carries its own risks. But could be nice anyway. Yes, Link is global. You don't even have to be part of the same chain. Exactly. That's what I was saying. It has satellite and Wi-Fi and stuff. What's the duration of Link? I think it's a minute. 45 seconds or a minute? Is it possible for a unit to be linked 2 times? No. And the way that Link target finds is that you pick one target and then it goes to the nearest 3 unlinked targets. So if it can skip a linked target, it will prefer to do so. So 8 units can be covered by 2 links. It's not stupid where you need to like separate 4 here and then 4 here. The 4 linked units can be in the middle of 4 vanilla units that are not linked, and you hit link on one of them, and then they will 4 of them get linked because they are near enough for the AoE of Link's search finder to actually find it. But if it's like the linked units are in the middle and then you've got unlinked units at the pinkies, then it will use the linked unit to link the 2 unlinked ones, possibly, in order to make the chain be more valuable. But I don't have proof for that, just a feeling. Grubby, do you have a tutorial for beginners such as Night Elf? Yeah, where you execute things at human speed. Yes, I do have those. Human speed, I like that. I do have those. Night Elf beginner. This is from 5 years ago. That's a little bit outdated now. There's more build orders. This is not me. Night of Overexplained 10 months. Undead Bloody Beginner. This one. You've started a game as Night Elf, now what? From 2 weeks ago. That's my Night Elf beginner build. Does damage type play a factor in Link? Yes, great question, it does. So there are moments where you don't want to use Spirit Link at all. Say for instance, you have 3 grunts. What race? Orc. Say for instance you have 3 grunts and you are fighting against frostworms. And you also have 6 headhunters. If a frostworm attacks your headhunters, it deals reduced damage. If it attacks grunt, it deals increased damage. If you now Spirit Link everything, the grunts can get hit by the worm, take 200% damage because magic versus heavy is 200%. And then your headhunters are sharing in that agony, even though they had the correct armor type. So maybe you don't want to Spirit Link there. Or only link your headhunters. Grubby, he has a 3% chance of winning. Can you go Shadow first? Sure, no problem. I'll do Shadow first. The problem is, I will lose a lot of MMR if I lose. But why not? 3%. I think with Shadow first, his chances go up to 20%. Yeah, second hero will be Pitlord then. I will lose a lot of MMR if I lose. And also you're banned if I lose. Lumac 4 mods. Lumac 4. It's only fair. You provide the entertainment, but there's a price. Grubby, why Shadow so bad as starting hero? Bad trading stats. Slow attack speed, low damage, low health. There's 2 creep routes I could do. I could do this with snakes, or I could do this with hex. Let's try the hex way. Yo, thank you for the sub, Mean Chameleon.
What do you want? Who be my next victim?
Please don't report me, guys. This is mildly exploitative, but not as exploitative as Guzu using the Murloc slaves in his campaign.
Master, Loktar. Who do I kill first? Smobu. Zuxub, Loktar. Yes, my power. Something doing? Master, yes. Word. We need more gold. Master, Smobu. Dabu. Zuxub. Smobu. Time for killing. Time to die. Who be my next victim?
Best item, I must say. What the hell? Why isn't this meta? Because it's 3 minutes 13. I'm level 1.7. You can get it faster. And I have a Shadow first with Hex. And once it's meta, everyone will come and harass it. And then you don't have a build. I will say, Cloak is pretty nice for farming, man. Holy. Sorry, Grubby, I had to report you. I understand. I knew this was coming. I did say it was mildly exploitative, right? Like I warned you guys. How can he be an Ogre Lord when he's so stupid? No, they value that actually. It's about strength and stupidity.
Direct my blade. Time. Direct my blade. Use my power. Move faster. Where are enemies behind me? Be charming. Build more pleasure. Yaman. Who be my next victim? Master? Time for killing. Dokar. Direct my blade. Work complete. Who be my next victim?
Oops, I had TP by the way. And I had Hex. I misclicked. I wanted too much. And I know he has Sentry, so I knew he saw me coming. If I lose now, it's not down to the guy. He doesn't have to get banned, because this was personal error.
Sabu, Zug. Yes, huh? Master?
That was personal error.
What you want? I come trickery. Sabu, tremble before me. Master, time to die. Time to die. Don't what waste you want? My time. Master? What is your feeble request? Yes? What is your feeble request? Don't waste my time. What trickery is this? What you want? Tremble before me. What you want? To the slaughter. This will
Just farming the creep.
what trickery is this?
Close.
We're under attack! Yes, my life is one. So we
Where our enemies hiding, use my power.
tremble before me.
Man, who do I kill?
I think we're in a very bad spot.
What is your feeble request?
Who be my next big damn? Kill it easy.
What shouldn't have happened, the shadow loss. My bad.
To destroy.
Use my power. Where our enemies
I go to destroy.
our enemies. Direct my blade.
Please me.
Use my power.
Master?
Who be my next big damn?
To the slaughter.
Yo!
Ready to ride.
Direct
It's
my
fake or what? I mean, I couldn't even figure it out, weirdly enough.
Move faster.
Huh? Something to do.
Who be my next big damn?
What trickery
Yo.
is
Where our
this?
enemies
What
hiding.
you want?
Who do I kill?
Work complete.
Who be my
What
next
is your
big damn?
feeble request?
I pity the fool.
What a foolish ploy.
Direct my blade.
What is your research?
Where our enemies
What trickery is this? What you want?
my next big
I am killing. Waste my time.
Where our enemies
We're under attack. Something to be happy to.
use my power. Yeah, man.
Research complete. What do you want? Yes, research complete. Something you're doing? What do you want? Ready to ride. Yes, chieftain.
Direct my
Our
blade.
town is under attack. Come on.
Use
Spirits of earth. I am one. We need more gold.
where our
Yeah.
enemies hiding.
Need something.
Who be my next big
Tremble
damn?
before me. What do you want?
Direct my blade.
Troubles. Yes, chieftain.
Use my power.
Say the word.
Direct my blade.
What is your feeble request?
Who be my next big damn? Where our
I
enemies
am ready to ride.
has dingo man.
I dream.
Who do I kill?
I won.
Spirits of
my power. Who be
Just
my next big damn?
I answer.
Where
I
our
am
enemies
one. What trickery is this?
direct my blade. Who
Pitiful.
do I kill first?
Need something? What is your
Where our
feeble
enemies
request?
hiding.
He's gonna feed his blade now.
One.
Easy. Direct my blade.
Say the word.
Who be my next big damn? Who be my next big damn? Where our enemies
I answer the call.
direct my
It's
blade.
not real, right?
I dream of this.
Who do I kill first?
I dream of this.
It be a pleasure.
I go to destroy.
Where our enemies
What do you want? Research doing work.
direct my blade.
I am one. I am
Can I help you?
Who be my next
Hello?
big damn? Where
I
our
am one.
enemies
He's here.
hiding. Move faster.
What trouble?
Use my power.
I dream
Tremble
before me.
Move faster. Who be my next victim? If
What
I
your
help
feeble
you,
request?
be charming. Direct my blade. I answer the call. Direct my blade.
What trickery is yours?
I dream. My next victim. Who be my next victim?
What is your feeble request?
I am one.
What trickery is this? Yes,
I am
The dragon was funny. How much pop was he at the end? He just kept losing everything, and we kept killing everything. VIP that guy? No. Can Cleave hit Spirited Walkers? No. Grubby, how long does it take to drop to 400 MMR from a new account? I'm getting slaughtered. 20 games, I think. Maybe less than 20. Maybe 20. I think Sun Glitters went like 220. She was at 300 MMR. 2 win, 20 loss.
ready to work.
How does Cleave work with Spirit Link? It just calculates the damage every unit is receiving by himself. And then splits all of it. So it almost doesn't do anything for him. Like, what's the point of Spirit Link when I'm cleaving anyway? Let's see where he's at when we have this. So we're in our base with 152 XP at minute 307. He is already finished with this camp and he's taking my Ogre Mage. If I showed up here immediately, he will only have to troll 4. So he's actually higher level. It's not a high XP per minute strategy, but getting a Cloak of Flames, like a 800 gold item, is pretty nice. And he can never get it again. Cleave and Flame, true. Oh, the Flame does kill walkers, by the way. Is Pillage worth? Can you explain the math? Yeah, I can explain. Pillage can be very worth it. Basically, Pillage costs 75.25. Pillage. It takes a while to finish, maybe a minute or minute and 10, minute 20. It feels like it takes quite long, so you need to pre-plan the purchase. I think my guess is it takes 90 seconds, or maybe 80 seconds. My guess is 80 seconds, so it's very cheap. How does Pillage work? 100% of resources invested in a building will yield 50% of those resources if the building is killed from 100% HP to 0% HP by Pillage using units. So when I say altar is 180.50, then the Pillage value is 90.25. But you won't get 90 because you're also hitting it with your hero and your walkers and your Kodo, and those don't have Pillage. But Grunt Raider Peon do. But an altar is worth 90.25. So you should think of Pillage as earning itself back roughly if you kill an altar. Now keep in mind, you're not stealing resources from the enemy's bank. You're stealing it from the investment they had made in the building. It also means that if someone does 100% worth of repair on a building you're killing, you're getting 100% of the total investment of that building. And he's losing 100% of what he invested, minus the percentage that he got out of it. Like, let's say if he made grunts. But let's say if you ignore what he got out of it, he's losing 100% of what he invested, plus repair cost, which I don't know what the formula is. 25%? 50%?
I'm not sure what the repair cost is. 25 or 50%. The repair cost is a function of its total original investment cost. So if someone is doing a lot of repair and you keep pillaging, you're getting infinite money. You're getting more and more money. So it pays for itself really easily. This is the maths behind it. The theoretical explanation for when you should get pillage is if you can reasonably be expected within the next 2 minutes to hit his buildings significantly. Provided it doesn't slow down something else that's crucial for a fight. Such as a next raider, a next walker, a heal scroll, etc. So if you're already provided for with, if you're already like, let's say you're at 49.51 pop, you have 200 gold, you already have heal scroll invo, you emptied the merchant, you have heal solve, clarity, speed scroll with you, you have everything you want, you still have 200 gold, 100% you're clicking pillage. If you're headed over to their base for a 50 pop value attack. How does it work with unfinished buildings? No pillage value at all for the Voodoo Lounge. And for the Great Hall, a Great Hall costs 385. A GH is 385, 185. The upgrade is 315, 190. The total pillage function is both plus each other. So the pillage value if you kill it, this is the pillage value for a stronghold. Very good. Have you tried using Google Docs or something so people can view your notes off stream? I'm not organized enough for that. But you can view it off stream if you take a screenshot, if you tried that. It's also on the VOD. And it's also on my YouTube forever. Because Grubby streams is a forever archive of my streams. Does the game actually track decimals? Yes, it does. Maybe don't even organize them, make them infinite length document you always add to. I like that, I like that. If you ensnare an air unit and then the stasis ward goes off while the air unit is on the ground, will it be stunned? Yes. Except if it's magic immune, of course. Is ancestral healing any good? Yeah, it's very good for torrents and walkers, but it's very good within the niche of when torrents are also good, which is not often to almost never. So it's like one of those forgotten upgrades. Grubby, are there any funny off-meta orc builds? Yeah. I think Grunt Shaman is pretty funny. I'll show it now. Grunt Shaman relies basically on spell damage. So you go up against a human, I don't know if it's gonna be like Archmage or if it's gonna be this is a 2005 build that I made. Actually it's a 2004 Orc versus Undead build I made that I adapted to work against human in 2005. Farseer Grunt, pressure, combination between pressure and creeping. You try to keep him low level, get to tier 2, get your Spirit Lodge, Torrent Chieftain, War Stomp, or Shockwave, both can work. I think these days Shockwave is a little better. Spellbreakers are the enemy, because they're magic immune, but everything else goes.
peasants, rifles, sorceress, priest. You lightning shield them, you chain lightning them, you shockwave them. Actually, I think war stomp might be better because you can war stomp priests so they can't dispel, which means they can't remove lightning shield. It may actually end up in more total damage. Either way, whichever spell you get, we'll decide later. As long as it's all spell damage. And then a very important component of the tactic is to not let them buy healing scrolls. And if you can, kill their arcane vault so they don't have regen scrolls either. So how do you not let someone buy a heal scroll? There's two ways to do it. One, you never let them near. 2, fanatical devotion to the Pope. 3, healing scroll, you buy it. And then keep it, or you can buy it and then sell it. But it's better if you just keep it. I go for a second burrow after the final peon. So this is a opening where you do 1 burrow for a while, get your 7 peons on wood. And then at 20 out of 21, that's when you make the second burrow. You won't be able to make use of it immediately, but you make it late on purpose so that he was mining lumber for longer, which actually lines up your resources perfectly for tech, and you go 0-0. Did you see we were 0-0 for like a second? And then the moment you have 200 gold, that's the neat part. That's exactly when your burrow finishes, so you can make your grunt. So our tech was at 215, very nice and snappy. And our grunt will come out pretty much now. If you don't hit their Farseer, they will hit you for free. You have to start hitting their, their Archmage. The fact that he's chasing me proves he has no Arcane Tower. I think. Otherwise he wouldn't want to zone me that bad. So that's why you have to send the wolves to his main. Body block, body block, body block. Okay, you want Archmages to summon additional Water Elegiggles at home before they have Brilliance. It's fantastic. He was too eager to zone the wolves, so I got some hits in. Now he's not so eager. Don't let them kill the wolves. I think that's a dead peasant, especially if I body block. Okay, his Archmage has gone off to La La Land somewhere to farm level 2 because he doesn't think he's gonna get it when I'm nearby. So I'm gonna start looking with my grunt. He still doesn't have Arcane, so we should keep pressuring. It's another dead peasant, not fast enough reaction. Oh, he went to get boots, is what he did. But I have more grunts, he can't trade into me, I think. If his movement is good, maybe? Okay, now we make the Spirit Lodge. It's because I had grunts, he couldn't trade well. Now we get Spirit Lodge. Don't walk into the footies yet. I thought he went to La La Land, but he just got boots and came back. He's now making Mountain King. That starts a 60-second mental timer, where he's gonna be able to Stormbolt me soon. So I think I have 20 seconds left. Now we're gonna expand. You should put your peon there already. How is he full life? What? He went Paladin second? I feel like he went Paladin second. There's no way he would be full life. And his hero is no longer producing. Is he trying to hide that he's a dirty Paladin user? Let's cancel the grunt so we can expand. I don't get it. Oh! There was no Mountain King in production. He killed himself. I'll do Stomp.
My eyes are open. It is certain. Destiny.
Yes? What would you ask of me?
My eyes
We're
are
under
open.
attack! Fine. Heed my directions.
Okay, he still has no arcane. We just go to his main. Naga second, interesting. I don't know how he can feel confident to leave his base when he obviously has no defenses.
Our town is under attack! We're under attack! What do you want? Yes?
I guess he's just all in.
Yes? What do you want? What do you want? We're under attack! Yes, Lord Chief. Master, I stand ready for my ancestors. And attack! We're completely ready. What do you want? Master, what do you want?
My eyes are open. Order. Of course.
Oops.
How can I help?
Didn't
My eyes are open.
didn't harvest for a while. That's bad.
You need my counsel.
Sentry is really good, but do I really need Sentry to know he's gonna come again?
For my ancestors.
He has no other choice.
My eyes
Lord Chief. Yes.
my counsel.
For the Horde. What do you want? How can I help?
Destiny away.
I kind of needed clarity on TC too. It's the linchpin of the strategy. By the way, what's the etymology of linchpin? Isn't that kind of a weird word?
How can
Must
I
be
help?
something archaic.
Watch out.
Yes.
You need my
We're
counsel.
under attack. Yes.
Destiny.
He skipped tower and he didn't make a wall off. He deserves the loss.
Something you're doing? We're direct.
My eyes are
stand ready.
My eyes are open. Of course.
Your command? Yes, War Chief.
Believing.
Right away. Direct.
My eyes are open.
Yes. We're completed. Storm, earth, and fire. My law.
GG. We're going in. That was fun. If you have no linchpin, the wheels fall off the wagon, aka the strategy falls apart. Ah. It's the axle of two wooden wheels. Well, it doesn't have to be wooden, but I guess they originally were. Do you not get XP from Lightning Shield? You do. This is based on a misapprehension that you've built upon the assumption that it's always like that, because you saw a Lightning Shield deny XP while creeping, but that's because the creeping lightning shields in the early game are cast by creeps. They are the source caster, they're the killer, so they did the deny on themselves when the creep dies to it. But if you are a shaman and you cast a lightning shield, I am the source. Like, if I'm the shaman, I'm the source caster, so I get the kill. +1 MMR, is it actually? Yeah, oh my god. +1, +1. And he lost 0. That's okay. At least it's finding games for us. Right?
Yo!
Is the decimal hero level and inventory UI visible to you in game? It is not. It is a program called W3 Booster. You can make it visible in game, but I don't like it. I like it looking vanilla. You mean they gained 0? It says +0. Oh, yeah, that's true. But does it really matter? +0 and -0 is the same. Yo, Danny Patrick, Looky Look, PKG Birthquake. Thank you for the subs. Have you got it on restricted? No, I don't have it on restricted. Hey, this is new. You won't face the same opponents again for 8 hours. During low activity, this setting may actually be ignored. Oh. You might encounter the same opponent multiple times. Oh, but it doesn't say this is Night Elf. They've got tooltips for this and this, but not for this. Play some Undead, Grubby? Okay. I think it was very fun playing Orc today. We won literally everything. Let's see if we can find game easier on Undead. Guys, I sent a bunch of stuff to other WoW players because I'm dead. '07. We'll be back next season. That's it. I'm dead. Will we get any one hero challenges, etc.? Right now I'm enjoying playing properly and relearning the game. Riverflow. What an ugly knoll. Undead against Night Elf. Secret Valley. Here we go. There's this one build that I'm kind of curious about.
Yes, master.
It's a Nerubian all-in. By Nerubian, I mean Nerubian Tower. I don't know exactly how to make it work.
Stand ready. My fate is sealed.
What do you guys think about Ghoul Harass against the Ancient of War? It can be game winning, but it's so cheesy. Hey, I've been following you since your start in OnlyFans, and now I've bought Warcraft 3, and I've been watching all your Bloody Beginner series after watching your recent tournament. Thank you for making it so easy to learn a new RTS. Hey, I'm glad to hear that. I'm gonna make even more beginner guides soon. The build you did against Smurf? Did I? Oh, no, not that one. That was double Cryptol in, right?
Yo!
Yo! That's awesome. Nice. Hey, thanks for the gift sub to Quill Plays, Bump Master.
Yes, master.
What races is double Cryptolin best against? Orc and Undead. That cigarette was too early. Not a big deal though.
Yes, more gold is required. I bow to your will. I wish only to serve. Thy bidding, master. I bow to your will.
There already is, Epic Gamer.
I gladly obey. Thy will be done. My life orders me. I wish only to serve. Let life cease. Summoning is complete. Thy bidding, master.
Must be annoying in Acolyte, huh?
My patience has summon more cigarettes. Vengeance is yours. Thy bidding, master. You call. Summoning for the Lich King. I am the darkness. My patience are under attack.
What?
Yeah. You call. Must be I.
He lost it. He lost his Ancient of War.
Game over, man.
He did not lose it.
The dad will stand ready. As you order. Where shall my blood be spilled? My fate is sealed.
He's so messed up, man. GG. He did not lose the Ancient of War, but he realized it was aggression, and he tried to make the AO dubs, but he has Keeper of the Grooviness first. He didn't finish the count. Do you think the actual patch is balanced overall? Best state of the game ever? Yes, I think so. Show us his start. I mean, we know everything. We've seen it all. He opened Entangle, which is bad. He did it because the Acolyte tilted him. He should have brought in a second Wisp to repair the AO dubs.
Your building is complete.
Can we see you use the Cryptlord Rush Cheese you showed Soda, but then try and follow it up? Curious how it plays in your hands in your MMR. I had a level 5. There is no follow-up, actually, to be clear. There's no follow-up to it. He forgot to eat 3, actually. Oh my god, it's a mess. He had to like multiple entangle. Oh my god, it's such a mess. Oh, it's such a mess. Can trees use moonwells? No.
Yo!
Love being here. Thanks for giving us the content you do.
My pleasure. Thank you, Whitewater.
Yo!
Yo, thank you for the sub, the hero. Lich first, please. You can against human and undead. It is not particularly good against orc, unless it's part of a graveyard all-in cheese. I'd actually like to see a normal undead match. I'm struggling mostly with undead as random. Oh, as random? And there are not a lot of undead streamers to watch that also talk, right? Most undead streamers are either more beginners or they are #1 in the world, but don't talk. Have you seen some of Happy's latest games? He goes Firelord first. It's always important to remember the context. Happy is not going Firelord first because he thinks it's good. He is preparing
this is just for the tournaments. Best entertainment there is.
He's preparing for tournaments that are Tavern Hero only. In order to spice things up, some of the supporters of Warcraft scene are asking people to play Tavern Hero only. Like, so yeah, he's not doing it because he thinks it's good. But of course he is going to play it very well because it's Happy.
I cannot summon there. I gladly obey.
Yo!
Stand ready. Where shall my blood be spilled? I will be done.
More gold is required.
The dad will stand ready.
Yo, Ricardo. Tyrael, thank you guys.
Yo!
I wish only to serve.
I need this tree down.
Stand ready. Summon I bid is summoned.
I need it down now. Chop faster.
Summon is
Oh no, it's game over.
my life, Bonez. I cannot summon. My fate is sealed.
GG.
My life, Bonez.
Oh, I forgot my hero too. Good. Now the shop isn't too early. My hero is too late. Good. Cancel the apocalypse.
Where shall my blood be spilled? I wish only to serve. Let life cease. Where shall my blood be spilled? I gladly obey. Hear the reaper.
Summon more ziggurats.
Master. Thy will be done.
Summon more ziggurats.
Yes, master.
The pact is sealed. My patience has
Summoning
ended.
is complete.
For the Lich King. Yeah.
Summoning is complete. I bow to your will. My fate is yours.
By Ner'zhul. At last. Let Babel be joy. I am the dark.
We need...
Let Babel be joy.
My life for Ner'zhul.
6 lumber to tech.
Feed.
16, actually.
My patience
There it is.
for the Lich King. Call. My patience has ended. My vengeance is yours. I am the dark.
I wish only to serve.
At last. Yeah. My vengeance is yours. As you order. My patience has ended. Let Babel be joy. At last. As you order. Yeah. Call. I am the darkness. My patience has ended.
Where shall my blood be
I
spilled?
am the darkness. You call. For the Lich King.
I bow to your
My
will.
vengeance is yours.
My fate
For
is
the Lich
sealed.
King. At last. Yeah. Let Babel be joy. I am the darkness. Rise or die. Be upgrade complete. My vengeance is yours. As you order.
He has 0 mana,
My
so we can just keep
patience has
creeping.
ended. Our forces are
My
under
life
attack.
for Ner'zhul.
You call. Let Babel be joy. Yeah. My patience has ended. My vengeance is yours. You call.
Kinda sick.
My
Creep the
patience has ended. I am the darkness.
creep the thing immediately.
You call. At last.
The expand. Very good.
My vengeance is yours. My patience has ended.
Summoning
Upgrade
is
for the Lich King. I am the darkness. Rise or die. By Ner'zhul. Our forces are under attack. My patience has ended. Rise or die. You call. I am the darkness. I am the darkness. As you call. My vengeance is yours. My patience has ended.
I bow to your will.
I cannot summon there.
I will
My
be done.
vengeance is yours. As you
I
order.
wish only to serve.
My patience has ended. Call. At last. Yeah. I am the darkness. For the Lich King. My vengeance is yours. As you order. Call. I am the darkness. My patience has ended. Let Babel be joy. Yeah. I am the darkness. For the Lich King. By Ner'zhul to command.
My patience has ended. My life would as you call. Thy bidding. My vengeance is yours. Thy bidding, master. Feel my wrath. Our forces are under attack. Summoning is complete. Chilling. I am the darkness. My vengeance is yours. I am. Where shall my blood be spilled? My patience has ended. As you order. At last. Let battle be joy. Our forces are under attack. My life for Nesu.
He has greater mana pot.
For the Lich King. You will strive or die. Let battle be joy. Summoning is complete. Our forces are under attack. My vengeance is yours. My vengeance is to command. My patience has ended. Yeah. So it's I am the darkness. My vengeance is yours. Research vengeance is yours. Yeah. As you order. Let battle be joy. My patience has ended.
Nice, he lost his Ancient of War.
Yo.
My patience has ended. You call. Yeah. I am the darkness. Correct. For the Lich King. My vengeance is my patience has ended. My vengeance is shall my blood be spilled? I gladly obey. I am the darkness. My vengeance is yours. Our town is under attack. My patience has ended. At last. I am the darkness. Our forces are under attack. My vengeance is yours. The damned stand ready. Yours to command. As you order. My forces are under attack. At last. My patience is complete. Let battle.
End my torment.
You call. I bow to your will. I will. My vengeance is yours. My vengeance is yours. You call. I am sworn to research. My patience has ended. I must do this. You call. I am this. My patience has ended. My vengeance is yours. Where shall my vengeance still?
He's taking the dragon. Must be.
My patience has ended.
If I must.
For the Lich King. Yo! By Ner'zhul. My patience has ended. I am stand ready. You call. For the Lich King. My vengeance is yours. Let battle. Summoning is complete. Stand ready. Yeah. My patience has ended. My patience has ended. My vengeance is yours. You call. You call. Be my wrath. By Ner'zhul. My patience is I am the darkness. As you yeah. My patience has ended. Research embraced. Cost as you order. My patience has
He 100% has Expo. It makes no sense for him to play this slow if he doesn't.
call. My patience has ended. Call. Research complete.
1-1 upgrades as well. If I can gain access to his shop, it's a big win.
Let battle destroy. For the Lich King.
Take your time.
My vengeance is yours.
Hello. Can I help you?
My vengeance is
Now we're in position.
My patience has ended.
1-1 upgrade still. I'm getting 1-1. Now I'm in position to get some creeps. And now we're zoning him from other creeps while keeping him in his base.
My patience has ended. At last.
Never took this yet. We have to be fast here. Okay, we got some good creeps. Did he take the other red spot meanwhile? Big question.
My patience has ended. I am the darkness.
Oh, he only just finished it. Okay, so he really was playing wrong.
My patience has ended.
Not really the best micro by me, to be clear, but it's fine. Now we can try to compete for the other camp. We still need Fart Cloud.
Our forces are under attack. Our gold mine is
Nice item.
At Grubby, so happy to see your channel has grown so much. Been nice seeing you collaborate with other streamers and getting them into WC3 too.
Thank you, man. I'm happy too. We have triple invulnerability potion, so it's not very likely that we're gonna be in big trouble either.
my patience has ended. More gold is required. My patience has ended.
Full mana on Lich, so disgusting. Dark Ritual, love it. Let's get 2 heal scrolls if we can.
More gold is required. Our gold mine has collapsed. Can I help you?
Okay, we can.
My vengeance is yours. My patience, my life, I gladly obey. Thy will be done, you call. My patience has ended. As you order. My patience has ended. I bow, I vengeance is yours.
Bring all my ghouls.
Required. More gold is required. My patience has ended.
It's go time.
Shall my blood is spilled? Yes, master.
One because of one more finger. GG. How's that for ableism? You technically don't need a town center as an undead. Extra curious why build it. Yeah, that's true. He played pretty well. Yeah, but finger diff. Maybe if he was Orc, he would have won. Yes, you don't need Necropolis, but Necropolis gold cost is 225, Ziggurat 150, 75 gold difference. That's significant, but it costs 50 wood less. Sometimes wood is also a resource that matters. In this game, for me, it was. I had to carefully navigate it, so saves me some wood. Both give 10 food. Ziggurat can become a tower. If it's just for food purposes and not about becoming a tower, then Necropolis is a TP point. It is 3 times as healthy as a Ziggurat. Triple the health. It spreads 15% more blight, and you can make acolytes from it as well. In case you lose any, you can remake. And it takes up more space. So it's really not that bad of a trade-off for Necropolis. So most people will build one on an expansion anyway, because you need the food regardless. There is a build time difference of 100 versus 60 seconds, but if you're not in a rush, a Necropolis is a fine substitute for a Ziggurat. Have you ever thought about asking Happy for undead coaching? No need. No need. By the way, I really do look extra tired today, man. But tired stream days are actually quite fun. Like, it feels different. A bit more raw. I woke up at 10:30 today, a.m. So brutal, so brutal. All for the love of the streams and the games, guys. I am losing sleep over creating stream content. How do you feel about Naga third? Silence is very nice versus Panda second. Naga third is very good. I like it against Demon, Akira. Looks like Dark Ranger is a little bit safer though, because she can be coiled. He completely ignored her. She was just a damage dealer. Silence was like decent, I guess. What time do you normally wake up? 12 noon. Ever plan on playing Monster Hunter? Didn't I play Monster Hunter once? I think, maybe. Or something like it. I forgot what, but I think I had a sponsor once to play a game like it. It was some kind of futuristic-y world. I don't remember what it was. I didn't get hooked to it. Any planned vacation? No. And it's not a good time to take a vacation now. We've got a lot of interest for Warcraft 3 from myself and from many other people. I'm enjoying playing a lot at the moment. I'm motivated to improve with every race except Night Elf. So I'm playing 3 races, Undead, Orc, and Human. I'm enjoying the hell out of it. It's a great time for streaming. You deserve a vacation. My wife especially deserves a vacation. Thank you that you think I deserve one too. But no time for it. I could send her on one alone, but wouldn't want her to come back with some handsome hombre. So keeping her at home. Can't take the risk. Thanks for bringing Warcraft 3 back to all of us. My pleasure. My pleasure. It was always here, though. My wife needs it too. We're planning a trip to the south of France. Ah, nice. Hey, if he pays the bills, it might be worth. Yeah, that's true. There are some benefits to a wife's boyfriend. Hey, Grubby, do you have any advice on when I can early expand against elf as human? Yes. Immediately. Usually as a third camp against elf. It's militia creep in orange, take a green, and then go for the expand. With Archmage footies. When Demon shows up, he's going to immolate. You're going to hit him with Archmage, Water Elegiggle, and 2 footmen. And you'll keep creeping with everything else, militia and footmen. And if he takes prime position among your militia footmen, you have to split those a bit while keep hitting him with 2 footmen, Archmage, and Water Ele. He will eventually drop low. You will lose 0, 1, 2, or 3 peasants. You bring new, you expand again. But first, when that happens, you don't immediately drop Town Hall. First, you power build tower, make Arcane. Then you build Town Hall behind it. Then you got a zone, because the Arcane tower dies easily if it's undefended. You got a zone for a while. Either you chase him and you always keep your eyes on him, or you zone and protect him from getting there. And then you'll use Archmage footies and Arcane. Arcane on Demon, footies on Archers. That's how you're going to defend your expansion. That's the best way to play it. How can you first camp expand against elf? Yes, I've seen it, but it's really risky because when you finish the first camp expand creep camp, you generally have 290 gold and 215 lumber. So you are just about almost able to make it, which means there's no extra expenses for loss. If he shows up, he detonates a Water Elegiggle, he starts going for your peasants, it can get really gnarly really fast. I think it's risky. Usually it's better to build up a bit of extra bank, go for the third camp. Yo. When is he gonna play Warcraft 3? What? He's still playing League. Is he enjoying himself so much? He's not going to? He said he's gonna play at the end of streams. He promised. I'm not gonna ask. I'm not gonna ask. It's cringe.
I'm in KC for a week. Any food recommendations? Barbecue, anything.
True,
I ain't
actually.
No spots, no.
Big true.
Why are you? Oh wait, does this go to the whole team? Yeah.
I think he said Monday's league day. Other days he'll do it at the end of streams. Cool. Cool. Trust me, Grubby. He hates himself at the moment. Warcraft would make him even more angry. Why would I trust you on that? Bro. Just trust me. Okay, guys. What a wonderful day today. Thank you so much for the support. It was sick. I don't see any obvious raid targets. I've never raided a League of Legends player before, playing League. So, I am just going to let you guys go. Thank you for watching. I'll see you next time. Peace, guys. See you tomorrow. Next time. What do you mean? Tomorrow. I'll see you tomorrow. Tomorrow, hopefully, I will bring the heat on some new... Alright, fuck it. We'll raid him anyway. Be prepared for loud noises, guys. If you don't like, quickly close my stream.